All right. Hey, we're here. It worked. We're live and direct. Amazing. Oh, hey. It's in stereo. It's on this computer, Daryl's computer. It's going crazy here. What's up, folks? Happy Saturday. Welcome to Strangercon. How are you guys doing? You know what we need to do? We need to do this right now, right? I need to go into the other account right here, and we need to launch JAYCEN WISE together while we have, and we bring Uraeus on. I want to make sure he is in the chat when we hit the magical button. So hang tight, folks. Hang tight. And then I've got to bring on folks from the YouTubers and the Instagrammers and all the things. Thank you so much for being here with us, guys. Just let's bring Uraeus and into the chat. Welcome. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You get a lot of free stuff today, a lot of good times. So let's bring on the man of the hour. Josh, are you in the chat too? There he is. There's the man himself.
Cheers. Salute,
brother. Salute.
Get wise.
Yeah, let's get wise. Indeed. Now I'm going to go over to, I'm ready to launch. I've said, yes, I've read terms and conditions. I'm going to hit the launch project button, and it says a drum roll. Let's see. Daryl always wanting to be the first to back it. The project is live, people. The project is live. Congratulations to Uraeus and the team. I'm going to, let me see if I could do this. Copy and paste. Boom. I'm going to see if that works. Boom. All right. We will do this. We're going to do, let me see if this works. I was trying to get Paul to do this on Black Comic Lords, and he couldn't figure it out, and I probably won't be able to either. Pin message. All right. At the very top of the page, guys, is the Kickstarter link. The Kickstarter link. All right. Let me see who I've got in the chat. Rosie, Simple J. We've got Tamir, Nate, Santana, Brady, Wolverado, Nunya. What's up, everybody? Good to see you guys. Eduardo, Jason Reeves, Darth Seeds. What's up, Corey? Maribel. Beautiful, folks. Vaders, what's up, Tatus Precious? What's up, Hellspawn? What is up, everybody? Go and check those early birds out. There we go. Let's see who is the first person to back this campaign. Make sure you check out those early birds. All right, we've got 7 backers right off the bat right there. Let's see. The Black Comic Lords are our first guests. We'll see if they're in the chat. They are in the chat. Let's bring them on as well. Amazing stuff. Okay. Black Sci-Fi here to support. Add to stage. Here we go. What's up? How you doing, bro? How you feeling? We got Black Comic Lords coming in as well. We got 52 people in the chat, folks. You guys are absolutely amazing. Got 9 backers. Daryl, you already backed it? I knew he would. He's always like, Daryl wants to be like the first one to back. Lots of silvers and foils, guys. Lots of silvers and foils. Now, what I'm going to do is show off some sexy silvers. I'm also going to bring on the Instagrammers, all right? Just I'm going to go live on Instagram at the same time here because that's how high-tech I am. And good morning, Black Comic Lords. Thank you so much for being here.
Hey man, sorry for the technical difficulties. I'm actually on a train, so my internet connection's kind of dicey.
Yeah, okay, well, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do this then. I'm going to make you small.
That's all right. You wouldn't have been the first one.
I actually prefer this. It's amazing to see you guys. Thank you so very much. Let's bring on the Instagram and live folk. All right, live and direct. Here we go. JAYCEN WISE, Kick and Strangercon live. All right, done. I'm gonna hit the live button here, and I'm gonna start showing you some metals. Like while we've got the Black Comic Lords on, yeah, they've got a metal right here. Check that out. The Nazimage.
That's so fierce, man. That's incredible.
Go cop that joint. It's amazing stuff. All right, I'm gonna let folks know we got lots of metals to show you, lots of sexy stuff to show you, Tatus Precious, and all the folks. I'm just going to put this here. Any foils? Is that the question here? Well, I mean, you know, there's tons of always. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, so I'm going to pin a comment on Instagram. All right, Strangercon and JAYCEN WISE Kick is Strangercon on YouTube, YouTube live, and JAYCEN WISE Kick is live. Link in our link tree. Links in our link tree. Flip like that. Send. I'm going to pin that comment. There we go. I'm going to wave to Why Not Inc. I'm going to put this a little bit closer to me on the Instagrammers. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that, guys, so very much. Let's see. Let's go. Let's show off some amazing metals that we have, so you can see, and some of these early birds. That's where you want to play, guys. You want to play in the early bird space. All right. The early bird space is. Let's do this together. First of all, let me show off some metals because I'm, as you can tell, a little bit excited. Just a bit excited. Okay. So metals. Let's show off some of these metals right here, guys. You want to back early bird deals. You want to back the early bird deals. You want to level up and get all of the super cool metals that you can get. We've got different Akira homage metals. All sorts of fun stuff there. We also have the Assassin's Creed metal right here.
Oh,
make sure you check out all of the early birds. The Grish is on Instagram. He said, just back. Thank you so much for Grish. Amazing.
Thank you.
Huge, huge. Thank you, thank you. So look at these beautiful metals right here. The Raiders of the Lost Ark metal is in the early bird level too, guys. So early bird levels, we'll walk through these together. Early bird level 3, sorry, gets you the silver variant of the Akira Kush and the Tehani Farr silver. Well, I'm just going to show you some crazy stuff. All right. And then, of course, we've got both of the... so in the early bird section is where you can get the younger Nas and the Black Comic Lords exclusive, because they're all special. They have their own reward level. So make sure you check out the Black Comic Lords exclusives as well. All right. Then sliding on over in the early bird section, here is in the early bird level 3. There you go, folks. Tehani Farr, early bird level 3. Look at that. How crazy is that? You could literally get...
Tehani Farr is just a beast of an artist.
Beast.
Yeah, she's absolutely amazing. So the early birds are absolutely crazy. We have a silver baller bundle. You can also get drawn on. There's a getting drawn on to the Raiders of the Lost Ark cover as well. And to show you more metals. Oh, here they are. They're right in front of me. Here we go. You can get like a Tehani Farr metal set if you want, right here.
And Seb, can I say real quick, Seb, that just seeing the medals on screen doesn't do them any justice. As beautiful as they are on that screen, once you hold it in your hand and feel the weight, is mind blowing. Beautiful.
Thank you. And huge thank you to Uraeus, the founder of Black Heroes Matter and the true creator of JAYCEN Wise. I'm just here to hang out and try and sell you some stuff. I just drove the truck, right? So there you go. Look at that. Jump on the early birds, guys. Jump on the early birds right here. Hey, Q, can you do me a favor, bro? Can you grab me the other table light? That's the lighting is crazy bad. I should be glowing. I've got lighting. Should be glowing for today. And we also have, oh yeah, and please share the stream, guys. Please share that you pledged. Thank you so much. Thank you. Look at that. You can get the emerald metal, guys. The emerald metal. Let's see where we're at. We should have blown through our target goal by now. We're at 29 backers. Thank you so very much for everyone that's already backed. You guys are absolutely spectacular people. Thank you so very much. Indeed, look at that right there. How beautiful is that? Get all the things. That emerald metal is a mate spirit. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's a little crazy. Let's bring on Rich as well from the Black Comic Lords. Boom. There he is.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, fine. Yeah, good morning.
Good morning. How y'all doing?
Good to see you. Thank you so very much,
Sorry about the discombobulation. It had me logging in and it's asking permission for me to do this. And I'm just trying to get on for a few minutes.
I appreciate that.
Appreciate you, bro.
So, where you guys at, man? Sorry about the delay again. So, what we talking about?
We're going to hit 10 grand in the next 2 minutes because Paul is going to back the highest level from the train.
Okay, that sounds like Paul. always with the theatrics.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's a bit better. A little bit more glowy. I'm gonna be melting by the end of it. So what I'm going to do, folks, is I'm going to kind of show you guys the page, and we're going to kind of walk through these together and chat with the Black Comic Lords, chat with Tehani. She's going to be on in 45 minutes. Coming over to YouTube, guys. What's up, Derek? Derek says, hi, Seb. This is Derek from the Black Comic Lords. I'm on the road and just backed the highest level early bird. Thank you so much, Derek. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Much love.
Chris just backed the Baller Bundle. Thank you. That's amazing. Look at this. Absolutely spectacular. You guys are absolutely amazing people. Thank you so very much. We are flying through here. Thank you. We're at $3,600 already, 33 backers already. All thanks to you guys. You're absolutely fantastic. So remember, guys, there are add-ons too. Now check it out. We had a game, right? So Paul, Rich, Derek, you can play this game, and it is you want to win rare variants and rare things. Josh, are you in the chat? Are you here? Are you in the behind the scenes? There you go. I'm going upside down. Josh is like I. He wrote I. I love that. Perfect. There you go. I and I.
That was amazing.
I cut these out absolutely terribly. I don't know if you can see them. I was racing, folks. I was racing. So what you want to do is you want to play the treasure hunt game. I do recommend getting the digital rewards early, pack as well, because what we say is, now I feel like I'm hogging this. I'm going to put this over to Uraeus in a second.
No, you're good, man.
Is as JAYCEN is hunting these artifacts and returning them back to their ancestral homes, to their rightful place, you can hunt for one of 7 golden coins. 7 golden coins, and they won't be paper when they arrive, all right? And you can also get, as an add-on, the copper coin as an add-on, and that will be giving you rare variants. Now, for what Josh said is, now let's walk through this real quick. The game is super exciting. I do have something I can share as well. Here we go. I'm just going to share this real quick while I get my self together. There you go, folks. I mean, look at that. My job is done. I don't need to see anything else. So you guys can go and add on these amazing copper coins as an add-on. So the add-ons are amazing. So make sure once you've backed that early bird, once you've got that special reward that you want to get, grab the add-ons. They're absolutely spectacular. Now, I'm going to show you again. We do have the Black Comic Lords exclusive in paper right here.
Yeah. Dope. Yep.
There you go. You got the Black Comic Lords exclusive, and you have it in metal.
That's crazy, man. That is crazy.
Thank you. And thank you so much to the Black Comic Lords for supporting us over the years. You guys are amazing people.
Appreciate it.
I should also let the folks know the upsells today. If anybody is, and Josh, can you send me some text in the private chat so I can also let folks know where to go to get their free Akira homage? So much information. If you back the Kickstarter today, which you are doing, day one backers and return backers are getting the Niobe Shear's Death for free. So all day one backers are literally going to be getting this for free, just for backing it day one or your return backer. That's how we roll. All right. Now it's the 10-year anniversary of Niobe, her solo title. Animators, our guest animators, are coming on a little bit later at 3 o'clock Pacific. And if you go to strangercomics.com right now and put in the discount code Emerald on strangercomics.com, you can get this for free. It is live right now. Go to strangercomics.com and put in the discount code Emerald. If you can't spell it, Google it. Go on another treasure hunt on Google, and you will get this for free. You just have to pay for shipping.
Come on, Sebastian. This is a community of nerds. If you can't spell Emerald,
you're in trouble. You're in a bit of trouble.
You're in trouble. Google is your friend.
Google is a friend. Google is a friend. I don't know about AI, but conversation for, let's shelve that conversation. Here we go. Douglas. Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you. There we go. Emerald. It's Saturday. Hey. So if you back the Kickstarter today, guys, more free stuff is coming to you. And this is why you want to get the higher level early birds. Here's what I'm going to show you. If you back the campaign for $25 today, you're literally getting the JAYCEN Wise poster art print for free. So go spend $25. This is coming to you for free if you back the Kickstarter today while you're on Strangercon. It's pretty amazing. All right, get that for free. If you spend $50 with us, right, on this Kickstarter, I'm going to give you this amazing Zoo spot color for free.
Wow.
Of Niobe Endura issue 1, interiors by Sheldon Mitchell, especially because it's the 10-year anniversary of Niobe. Spend $50. Go grab that early bird for $60. Get this for free. If you spend $100 with me, I'm going to give you the Tehani Farr art print set for free. Spend $100 with me. So I recommend bumping your early bird level 1 to early bird level 2. I'm going to give you all 3 of these art prints for free. Yeah, quid pro quo. These are stacking too. Stacking freebies. How crazy is that? All 3 of them. All 3 art prints. Spend $100, get all 3 art prints for free. Okay. If you spend $250 with me, I'm going to get you mystery box for free with an original Daryl May sketch of JAYCEN Wise on a JAYCEN Wise sketch blank. So increase your early birds. Increase your early birds for level 2 to level 3. I'm going to give you a mystery box for free with a metal inside and $100 worth of comics and an original sketch and an original poem, because as Rich knows, I like to get poetic with it.
That's what's up. Already.
If you spend $600, I'm going to give you a Daryl May sketch on, yeah, they all stack. They all stack on a silver sketch blank and a Tehani Farr foil for free. That's at $600. So increase your pledges. Now jump to early bird level 5. It's amazing. And then grab $100 worth of early add-ons. All these stack. If you spend $1,000 with me today, everything stacks. So grab the highest level early birds if you can swing it. And I'm going to give you a random 9/8 from our vaults as well. So the more you spend, the more I'm going to give you. A random 9.8 from our vaults is yours. So keep spending, keep adding extra things on, because that means I'm stacking gifts for you guys. Everything stacks for you guys. So that's kind of crazy, right?
That's not kind of crazy. That's very crazy. Christmas is early.
Christmas comes early for sure. Richard S. just backed the early bird level 5. Thank you so much. Do I claim just by noting I backed the $1,500? Yes. You just backed the $1,500 and that we've got you in the system. We've got you in the game. Thank you, Richard. Thank you very much for all these big pledges that are coming in. You're absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. We're at 57 backers. 6,237 has come in so far. Let's try and hit that $10,000 mark by 11 o'clock. So we can say we funded in 1 hour. Another big pledge just came in. Thank you so much. 58 backers. We are in. We are jamming, folks. Absolutely jamming. Thank you for everyone that's supporting us. And remember to look at the add-ons. Thank you so much, guys. Remember to look at the add-ons because they're pretty amazing. If you haven't got other things set in asunder and you're coming for JAYCEN Wise, we have add-on bundles of our hardcovers you can grab, all the asunder hardcovers on discount. We've got mugs, we've got coins, we've got all the coins to grab, we've got shirts, all the things. So everything stacks with the giveaway. With the more you spend, the more I'm going to gift you. The more you spend, the more I'm going to gift you. All right. Now.
Okay, this is crazy. I'm sorry to interrupt, Sebastian, but I'm just looking at the Kickstarter. It's already 64% funded, and then we got literally the whole month to go. Wow, that's amazing.
Now, thank you. I thank you so much. I appreciate that big time. All right, and then Josh, you can also write these in the comments now and again. I'm going to do that. Boom. David Crowns are just back. Thank you so much. Go to strangercomics.com. All right, I'm going to do this. Strangercomics.com, type in Emerald, and you will get that for free. Mm-hmm. David Crowns, thank you so much on the Instagrammers. You're amazing. Yeah, we're jamming, folks. We're jamming. All right, Chris, give me your backer number. So folks that are spending the big dough, make sure if you want, you can send Josh your backer number in the chat. We will lock you down. All right, and I can also see folks that are coming in. I can check the backer report. And then what I'll do, guys, I'll do a shared screen so you guys can see what we've got going on. All right. Absolutely amazing. Oh, Alison backed. Oh, she's amazing. That's incredible. All right. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's share the JAYCEN Wise Kickstarter together and remind you guys, the more you spend, the more I'm going to give you. And you can add on rewards too, folks. So let's say you get an early bird, but you're like, hey, Seb, I really want to get drawn on the Raiders comic, or I really want to get drawn into JAYCEN Wise issue 2. All right. You can add on any level of your, any reward level to your current level as well. So any reward you want, grab it. We recommend grabbing the early birds or a gold baller bundle, or you can get a gold baller bundle, add an early bird, or also some folks say, like Mike Davis, who hasn't joined yet, we got a special reward for him. He creates multiple accounts because he's like, I can't figure out the add-ons are a nightmare. Let me just create multiple accounts and get multiple things. So let's do this, folks. Let's remind folks of the stuff you can get. And during the course of the day, I'm gonna give you chances to claim rare things. Like right now, I can do this right now. And Josh, I'm gonna do this right now because the Black Comic Lords are on. Let's do this, folks. All right, we're gonna do some fun stuff. Here we go. Yeah, we got the music for it and all. All right, here we go. First claim. Oh, you're fine, bro. First claim to get the Black Comic Lords Us Homage by Kane and White. We'll do the first 5 people can claim this. Claim this right now in the chat for $100. If you claim this right now for $100, just add it, and this gets to you for free. All right. So claim for Tamir. Add it to your for $100. Let's go. Tamir would like one. All right, Tamir, what I need you to do is email us at strangercomics.com or DM us on Instagram. Email us at strangercomics.com or DM us on Instagram for a claim. All right. Remember, you've spent some money. Add-ons, add on whatever you pledged, $100. I'll start sending you stuff for free. So Tamir, you do your claim, right? Your pledge, and then start adding stuff on. All right, boom. So that's what we need. Now, if you want the Illmatic, let's walk you through. Let's do this. Let's show you how to get all the Illmatics you want. All right, here we go. All right, let's see.
Illmatic.
Cool. All right, cool. I lose that. All right. Is that a metal cover? Yes, it is a metal cover, Sean. Okay. Arwen O'Leary would like to claim, Josh, the Us Homage silver metal for $100. So you do your pledge, whatever you pledge, do your pledge, and then tell me you've added $100 after it if you want to claim this literally for free. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So go do some add-ons. All right. And then for folks that want to see the NARS Illmatic, there it is. The older one is the Black Comic Lords exclusive.
Yes.
There you go. The older one is the Black Comic Lords exclusive. And the younger one is in the early bird section. And you know you like to get set so you can double up, you know. I'm just saying, right? So here we go. Thank you, man. This is all this man right here. You're as founder of Black Heroes Matter right here.
This is
all amazing. Right. So let's see. Let's go. Let's see if I can figure this out. My tech skills are like Paul's, kind of like terrible. So let's.
Shout out to Paul. He's in the chat.
All right. Thank you. Early bird level 2. Thank you so very much. You're amazing, folks. Absolutely amazing. So let's walk you through all of the deals. All right, we're at 7,000 right now. $7,000. We want to hit $10,000 in within the first hour, so we can tell folks of how important this story is. All right, we want to tell folks how important this story is. We want to hit 10 grand in the first hour. And so huge thank you to everyone that is backed. You guys are fantastic. And I'm going to remind you guys, what's up, Pizzakin? What's up, brother? I want to remind you guys, I'm giving free stuff the more you spend. So some folks that spend $100 in early bird level 2, you might want to jump to early bird level 3. Let's walk you through the rewards. Let me try this present stuff. Okay. Lucas, thank you, bro. Thank you. You're amazing. All right, shared screen. I think that's what I do, right? Is that what I do? I'm going to do that. Shared. Let's see what happens. Shared screen. All right. JAYCEN Wise. There it is. Look at me getting so high tech. There it is. All right. That's where we're at, folks. That is where we're at. Boom. Stonking pledges coming on. You guys are absolute legends. We're at 10:33 in the morning. Thank you so very much to you guys. You're absolutely spectacular. All right, so this is what we'll do. We're going to scroll down. We're going to walk you through. Can I view tab StreamYard? Is that, I can do it at the same time? No. Can I? Am I tripping? All right. All right, so here we go. Early bird level 1, guys. Early bird level 1 gets you in the first 48 hours the Assassin's Creed homage, why am I shouting? The Raiders of the Lost Ark homage, and the Younger Illmatic homage. Now, if you want the set of both Nazes, you want to get the early bird, and then you want to do an add-on for the older Naz homage, the Black Comic Lords exclusive. Let's go down. Early bird level 2. All right. We're going to give you in early bird level 2 a foil edition. And I know Taters loves the foils, a foil edition of the hieroglyphics homage of the Akira right there. And you're going to get the Tehani Farr as well. That's a great deal for $100. Crazy deal. Just to get a foil in there is amazing. All right. The early birds are crazy, crazy, crazy. So for folks that get big baller bundles, if you want to also double up on other things, early birds are great to get. Early bird level 3. Thank you so much, by the way, for the baller bundle, folks. You guys are spectacular. Early bird level 3 is crazy. We're going to not only give you everything from early bird level 2, we're also going to give you a silver medal of the regular red classic Akira red homage. And we're going to give you the silver of the Tehani Farr. The silver of the Tehani Farr in early bird level 3. It's crazy. Early bird level 4. Early bird level 4 is this. We're going to give you silver and gold. Cue the Hobbit song. Right? Ures? I know you want to sing it. Silver and gold. All right. That's me. All right. You're going to get the silver and gold of the Akira red Kush, and you're going to get the silver and gold of the Tehani, and you're going to get the sketch blank with an original by Daryl as well, a bonus comic. If Todd is in the chat, that's because of you. He's like, hey, I think the early bird level 4 needs something extra. And I'm like, wait, what? 2 golds aren't enough? They're normally 500 a pop. Okay, no problem, Todd. We'll add an original sketch. And by the way, our sketch blanks on these JAYCEN Wises, the title are raised. They're raised on the title. They're absolutely crazy. Early bird level 5. Let's just get ridiculous. Let's throw the emerald metal in there of Tehani. Let's throw an emerald original sketch by Daryl as well. All right. And the more higher early birds you get, the more clues you get. All right. So that is that right there. And you want to get the artifacts. You want to grab the add-ons for the coins as well. Now let's walk you through the game. That the first people, when this Kickstarter's done, the first folks, Josh says, let's see. That said, everyone who uncovers the society. So let's say the very first people to get it are going to get the gold coins, all right? But for the first 14 days, if you just discover the name of JAYCEN Wise's secret society, you're going to get a bonus variant in your package. And if you bear a coin, a gold coin, you're going to get one of 7 ghost metals, bring it to a convention, and you're going to get a discount in the booth. And there are 50 coppers you can acquire as well, which will also give you another silver variant. So for $50, guys, you're going to get a $100 silver variant. I mean, that's crazy. All right, so there you go. So that is the society is crazy, crazy. Those copper coins should go. A copper coin add-on will get you a silver, $100 silver metal. I mean, why do we do that? I don't know. That was silly. All right. So there's some of the interiors right there. We're going to get into that a little bit later, but we want to show off these amazing early birds, these amazing metals. Huge thank you to everyone that is backing this campaign, folks. Let's see where we're at right now. We're at $9,000, folks. While I was showing you guys, we are at 81 backers, $9,000. Oh my goodness. We are so close to $10,000. Thank you so much for everyone that's backing, who's backed this campaign already. $9,000. My right ear just popped. It's so excited.
It's humbling. Beautiful, man. Beautiful.
And this is guys, this is Uraeus right here. The creator of JAYCEN Wise, folks, the creator of JAYCEN Wise. And we're gonna get to $1,000 in the next 3 minutes, because Evelyn says she's back at number 80. She just pledged, but what she doesn't know is she's going to pledge again and again. She's going to be our source. All right, I'm going to show you guys what you want to do, how you want to increase your pledges. I'm going to remind you guys why you want to jump from early bird level 1 to early bird level 2, early bird level 2 to 3. And for folks, I'm going to actually do this. I'm going to do a bump at 500, not 600. Okay, I'm going to do a bump at 500, not 600. Here we go. All right. That's a great question for Uraeus. Maybe we'll do that as an add-on art lover, art print. So maybe we'll throw that on as an art print. So just a heads up, any JAYCEN Wise art prints will be available in the add-ons, okay? All right, and then while I show off, I'm going to show the upsells, and then Uraeus, you can answer the question to Eduardo. Real quick, guys. If you back the Kickstarter today, day 1 backer, you're getting this for free. Thank you so much to Black Indie Graphics, to Alex in the chat. You're going to get the classic. We're going to make myself big because while I still got it, I want to. You know, it's getting to that point for me on a Saturday. If you back the Kickstarter for today, you're going to get this for free. It's Niobe's 10-year solo title anniversary. Stick around. We have special guests coming who are going to show for the first time a Niobe animated sneak peek style boards and things. All right. If you back the Kickstarter today for $25, you're going to get, let me see. I'll be right with you, Hot Master Gas. I'll let you know. You're going to get this for free. If you back the Kickstarter for $25, I'm literally going to ship you this for free. I'm really trying to not make any money today. I'm trying to gift as much stuff away to you guys because I appreciate how much money you're spending on this campaign. It really keeps us going. keeps Stranger Comics payback, keeps Uraeus fed. You know, I mean, look at the size of Uraeus. Uraeus is a wrestler. Let me just show you. He needs about 3 steaks a day. So keep this man fed. $25, you're getting this for free. All right. If you back the Kickstarter today for $50, you're going to get this for free. Niobe and Dura issue 1. Right now, you want to remember Dura is very important to the World of Asunder, the creator. This is a Zoo or Zoo exclusive. You're getting this for free, for free. Crazy, right? A ridiculous deal. Santana says, I was getting an early bird level 1 and went for an early bird level 2. Now, if you back the kick for 150, I'm going to give you a Vault Metal. And as you guys know, our metals are kind of crazy, right? They're kind of ridiculous. What's up, Seb, in the chat? Kind of ridiculous. You get a Vault Metal for free. Now, I'm going to try and up Santana to a early bird level 3 because Santana and I we love each other, and she's amazing. You guys, actually, I love you all. I'm going to try and upsell you right now because I want to cuddle. I want to virtually cuddle with you. Okay. If you increase your pledge to 250 and you get early bird level 3, I'm going to give you as well a mystery box for free. And I'm going to give you and the mystery boxes, guys, has a metal in it. And it'll be an original Daryl May on a JAYCEN Wise sketch blank for free, and an original poem. I'm going to give you all that for free. And these all stack. These are all stacking rewards. Okay? Stacking rewards. Now, I'm going to make this a $500 stack. So I want to get you to the $500 level. At $500, I'm going to give you stacked. Yeah, Eduardo, you can choose Quincy instead of me as for your poem. He's like, I've had enough poems from you, Seb. You can get that. You're going to get a silver metal sketch, guys. A silver metal sketch. And a Tehani Farr Lovers Foil Edition. $500. So get the $500 early birds. And guys, these metals are crazy. These are raised. Let me just show you. And Hot Mustard Gas, I'll be right with you because I love you dearly. There you go. Look at the. Can you see the quality there? These are raised metal. Look at that, Uraeus.
Cool.
Crazy. Okay, absolutely ridiculous. These are all free at $500. And if you spend $1,000 with me, I'm going to give you a rare CGC 9.8. A rare CGC 9.8. Yes, absolutely, Michelle. You can get any art print you want with the Art Lover Reward as an add-on. There's also an add-on for the Art Lover Bundle to get every single art print you want. Okay, every single art print you want. So make sure you increase your pledges because literally I'm giving you hundreds of dollars, if not thousands of dollars worth of stuff for free to celebrate the launch of JAYCEN Wise. Now, Chris, if you want to claim this 9.8 of first claim, will get this right now, Chris. So if you want to claim this 9.8 low end theory, first claim will get this for. I'll do this for a nice price of $180. First claim will get this for $180. All right. Somebody just told me some magical news, Uraeus. We have funded, folks. We have funded. Look at that. You guys are amazing. Woo!
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Booyaka, booyaka.
All right. I meant to be on for 10 hours, but my job is done, and I'm gonna leave Rich to take off the rest of the day. Take over.
Okay.
You guys are amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, that was very, very amazing. I will ask Uraeus,
Yes, sir.
real quick, because I know we doing a campaign or whatever. So this story has been in your head for how long?
20 years.
20 years.
20 plus.
So my question is initially, and I know Paul was in the chat earlier, he was saying that we need to bring you on Black Comic Lords for a full interview, but I'm going to ask this question while I got you here. What was the inspiration to create this story? Because I could easily say that, okay, Indiana Jones, but what inspired you to want to tell this kind of story?
Well, I mean, that's the $1 million question, and the answer is super easy. I had, at the time in 2004, I had 3 young sons. So I went on a study mission to the Nile Valley through Cairo University, University of Cairo. And just while I was over there, just saw all the splendor and just had the opportunity to walk in the temples and the monuments, and to see on the temple walls, whether it was in Egypt or down south in Nubia, people who look like us.
Okay, wait a minute, real quick. I don't mean to interrupt, but
absolutely.
So you're telling me that you didn't get your inspiration from a YouTube content creator. You didn't get your information from a pseudo doctor on the internet. You literally went.
I got it from the source, bro. I went over there, and it's like it downloaded, almost fully formed, and just came back home and started telling my sons bedtime stories about this character that I dreamed up over there, and they wanted to know more and more about the character, and it just snowballed. I started writing it down and collaborating with artists, and the next thing you know, I was at independent Black comic book conventions up and down the East Coast, just telling the stories and selling books, giving books away, and that's the legend of JAYCEN Wise. So yeah, I went over there. I was in Kemet, I was in Kush, and it just downloaded into my spirit, bro.
Okay, that's amazing. That's amazing. I can't wait for everybody to read it. I can't wait to read it myself. Black Comic Lords, we talk this stuff all the time about how we want representation, we want original stories. We always go to Marvel and DC for our fix, but we really need nourishment, and because Marvel and DC is more like cupcakes and candy, but Black nerds, blurs, if you want to call them that or whatever, people that love books, people that love poetry, people that love science, people that love history, need things from people that look like us to really feed us. You know what I'm saying? So 100%. Thank you for the nutrition. And I'm sure everybody that's watching this and everybody that will get a chance to get their copy in their hands are going to be nourished by what you've been able to receive. So thank you.
Appreciate it, Brian. To bounce it right back to you, I mean, we can't do any of this without the independent communities, whether it's social media or in real life, where it's just the incubators and the hype machines, and you keep us pushing and just getting our stories out to the world. And we appreciate you more than you know, bro.
Salute, respect. And to my man Sebastian, who's always going. I love Sebastian as a person, because I just think that he's got something that's amazing, and I want to make sure that he is nourished as well, because he feeds us this content. He gives us these opportunities to see ourselves, and I want to make sure my man is good when it's all said and done. Because I'm a fan of story, but I'm more fonder of the story behind the story. That's why I asked you, Uraeus, where did that come from? You know what I'm saying? Because these ideas, there are a million ideas, right? Mm-hmm. But they're just that until you are able to put pen to paper, thought to tablet or whatever, and make it happen. Because that's the heavy lifting. So I salute both you brothers for just being the heavy lifters and giving us some cool stuff to just fan out on, man. Thank you, both of y'all.
Absolutely, bro. Much respect to you.
Thanks for saying that, Rich. I appreciate you big time. Thank you, everybody. It's quite a journey, And we got 86 people watching now, 81. Like where did the 5 go? Oh, they went to pledge. But thank you. It is a huge I mean, honor to actually work with Uraeus on his baby, on his Niobe. You know, Lucian's in the chat. Is OG Stranger Comics right here, and Tehani is also in the what is it, the waiting room. We'll bring on Tehani too, Rich, so you can meet her. Guys, we just hit 100 backers. We just hit 100 backers, and we are so which is amazing. In the first hour, we've got 100 backers, 102 backers, $12,000. As soon as Tehani pops on, everyone's going to raise their pledges. All right. Yeah, I'm wasting. Yeah, Look at me. I'm dwindling, Darren. I'm dwindling. I've only got 9 hours to go today. All right, just 9 hours to go. And Joshua Stone hit with 101. He's 101st pledge. You guys are absolutely crazy. Kurt, come over to YouTube. Come and pledge. Tehani's on. Everyone's favorite, Tehani is on. We're going to bring her on as well. So, Rich, I'd love you to meet her. She's amazing. And I'm going to remind you guys who, how do I know my backer number? David, just check your pledge. It should be right next to it. Check your pledge. It should be right next to it. I should also change my ticker. That sounds actually really terrible, not showing my age. Let me just do this. If I can edit, you see, edit. For folks that want to get for free Akira, go to, thank you for reminding me, go to strangercomics.com and use discount code Emerald. Thank you, MV Ashmore too. Bum. All right, save. Boom. There we go.
I'm backer number 2.
Daryl said he's backer number 2. You just missed it. That's amazing. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's very helpful. I'm going to remind folks, Joshua Stone, thank you so much. I'm going to quickly remind folks again. I did, and look at me, I'm terrible. Ticker, there we go. Let me also post that in the chat as well. Strangercomics.com. And I've pinned the Kickstarter link at the very top, guys. So make sure you check out the top of the link as well. But I'll also post this as well here as well for the Kickstarter link. But thank you. I appreciate that. Nerd Lodge, I do appreciate that. Absolutely. There you go. You got the links in the chat, and also the link should be in the description down below on the stream. So I'm going to remind folks, and then we'll bring on Tehani. We're over on YouTube. I'm going to bring on Tehani. I'm going to remind folks of the upsell freebies, because this is a really, really big deal. All right. It's a really big deal. I'm trying to give stuff away for free. I just want to remind you guys on giving for free, and it includes something very special by Tehani, and then we'll bring her on as well. All right. Remember, folks, if you back the Kickstarter today for the very first time, you're getting, or you're a return backer, you're getting this Niobe comic for free as a gift. Free as a gift. Hey, Daryl, can you remind Quincy to give me a Amanda Stenberg signed comic and the hands folded? Thank you. All right, you're going to get that for free. If you back the Kickstarter today for $25, you're going to get the JAYCEN Wise Raiders of the Lost Ark Canaan White poster for free. You're getting that for free. Absolutely. We will definitely collaborate with Felix Morales again. He's absolutely amazing. If you back the Kickstarter today for $50, you're going to get the Zoo or Zoo for free. Niobe Endura, issue 1. Rare Wicked Monkey New York Comic Con exclusive for free. If you back the Kickstarter for $100, you're going to get all of Tehani's amazing art prints right here, the entire set for free. All 3 of Tehani's art prints for free. She's looking into the screen right now going, what are you doing? Give away my stuff for free, Seb. All right. All right. get this for free, okay? We get them because we know your backer number. You were here at StrangerCon on day one, Rocco. So just message me, DM me that you were here at StrangerCon. DM me you were here at StrangerCon. If you back the Kickstarter for $250, increase your early bird, level up to $250, I'm going to give you this mystery box for free. Okay, with a really famous artist, does amazing remarks on these boxes of himself. His ego's out of control, all right? He can't draw anything apart from this remark. One lady asked me to do a remark at San Diego Comic-Con of her. It was literally the worst drawing in the world. It was terrible. It was terrible. And she was like, it's really good. And shout out to you, Brie, if you're watching. You're amazing. Thank you for being a good sport. You'll also get a Daryl May sketch in this mystery box and a Vault Metal at $250. And at $150, you get a Vault Metal anyway, but $250, you're getting a mystery box and a poem by me or Quincy, because apparently my poems are not worth anything anymore. At $500, you're going to get a sketch by Daryl on a silver JAYCEN Wise for free, folks. For free. You're getting that for free at $500. And again, these all stack. And you're going to get Tehani Farr's amazing San Diego Comic-Con exclusive foil edition of The Lovers with Felix Morales' art inside. That's Yetide Badaki right there of American Gods. You're getting that for free. And at $1,000, we're just going to go crazy and give you a Vault Metal as a gift. A Vault Metal as a gift. And thank you for the reminder, Alex. Guys, the logo on these are raised. Look at that. Raised. And who doesn't like to be raised? Stop it, Sebastian. It's going to get real dangerous. You're real dangerous.
Pause.
Pause. Thank you. And on that note, Tehani Farr are going to raise our spirits. You like how I went from being slightly crass to very spiritual in the space of a couple of seconds? So let me make me small, which is a really tough thing to do. And we're going to bring on Tehani. You are live in the chat, my love. Tehani Farr.
Hello.
Hello.
Peace.
Hi. Hello. Good morning. Good evening. Good night.
Yeah.
And that was it.
How is everyone?
Excellent.
Good. How are you?
Such an honor to be here. Thank you so much for the invitation to be part of the StrangerCon. It's StrangerCon, right?
This StrangerCon, darling. You know where you're at. You might. The guys, Tehani is in Amsterdam right now. Okay. Yeah. So she is. She was like, "Look, I had an opera to go to, but StrangerCon is far more important." And
I haven't been doing any of the Amsterdam things. I've been so good.
Right? You're in. Yeah, right. You're not in Amsterdam for the opera. You're in Amsterdam for Amsterdam. Why are you in Amsterdam, Tehani? Inquiring minds need to know why you're in Amsterdam.
I came for a business trip and I got a free hotel, so I'm like, I'm just gonna come anyway. And I really like the museums here, so I just have to get away from work, because if I'm at home, I'm just going to work myself. That doesn't matter if I'm trying to make a holiday for myself. So I've got a free hotel, so I was like, I'm just gonna come over and stay here and go to the museums and take a bit of time off, which I haven't been doing. I've been editing video and stuff, but I'm just trying to take a bit of time off.
Good.
Yeah, but I haven't been doing any of the like Amsterdam coffee shops. I've been just sleeping in the hotel and like editing. I've got some Sebastian sketches I have to do too.
I mean, you know, Tehani is going to be joining us at New York Comic Con, guys. So if you come to New York Comic Con, Tehani will be bringing sketches. She'll be hopefully signing excuse me, signing once more in our booth a couple of times, maybe. Playing. She's like, we haven't agreed that yet, Seb, but yeah, I'll come.
I've got a table at New York Comic Con this time.
Oh, you do?
I do. Yeah, I'm a guest. Did I tell you?
Wait, what? let's just do this. Hang on. Let me see. I can't. I was going to get really big with Tehani, even bigger, and I can't figure out. Is that her? No, she's.
I'm gone.
No, I was trying to just make you the entire screen when you said that. Tech skills. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I can. I've got access to the green room now and like the food. Yeah.
Official.
What the hell? I can't even get a free badge at New York Comic Con. You know, they're like, Seb, you've got a booth, you're good, you know. And I'm like, can I just get an extra badge, please? And they're like, you know, they're all saved up for Tehani's VIP section.
No, I don't get free stuff either. But I every time I get invited to an event, I try my best to get as much as I can because it is a bit hard for me to come from so far away. And if they say yeah, they say yeah. If they say no, well, so I just try to see what they do. And
absolutely. And folks, I missed out on the original of her work to Quinty a few years ago. Now I regret it. Yeah, Lucian is saying, guys, that Tehani is just absolutely amazing. We actually are going to give you guys an opportunity to get some Tehani Farr stuff with me right now for free by literally backing the kick, adding to your pledge.
I was looking at how the JAYCEN WISE covers came out, and one thing is seeing them in the scanned version, another thing is seeing them in print, and I did them like so fast. And I did a show, and I was super tired. And I'm looking at them right now to see if we can still work on them. I messaged Sebastian like 2 a.m, was like, "Have you did all the prints yet?"
Just the sample printings, yeah. Tehani is, if you guys don't know in the chat, Tehani is one of the most prolific perfectionists of any artist I've ever worked with. You know, somebody in the chat, Lucy just said the same thing at the same time. Look at that. There you go. So
I am too much.
What's that?
I am too much of a perfectionist. It's like it's gonna ruin me one day. It really is. But
Tehani's a workaholic. You're a workaholic.
I'm trying not to be. Look at me on holiday on a live with you.
No, that's not work, darling. This is pleasure. The thing pure is, pleasure.
When I do a cover, I've got an idea in my head and like a vibe and a feeling. And when I think we should add more gold, like a whole more gold into the artwork. I feel that's what I've been seeing, but I might be wrong because I just see it on this on the TV, so I'm not even sure how it looks in person. It might look really good.
They look incredible, folks. So if you guys haven't seen them, or you want to add on the other Tehani Farr covers, I'm going to show Tehani's the covers off again, and we're going to also give you guys an opportunity to. I'm going to do a raffle, not a raffle. What's it called? An auction throughout the day on a Tehani Farr original I picked up from her from San Diego Comic Con. So if you're a Tehani Farr original fan, yay, I'm going to give you a chance to get a Tehani Farr original. I'm going to do an auction on it throughout the day. Okay, we're going to start while she's here and live, because as much as Tehani said she wants to be on the stream all through the wee hours of Amsterdam morning, I said, no, you need to get some rest. You need to get some sleep. So I'm going to show you right now the Tehani Farr covers, which are on the campaign, and remind you guys that you can add on any rewards, including, let's say, her Far Out set, any metal that you want, or maybe get an emerald metal to take with you to when you meet her at a convention, a metal sketch blank, you can have a sketch on one of the rare emerald metals. So we have amazing add-ons. So just think, you've got your rewards, which I'm super grateful for. And the more you spend, the more stuff I give you for free. But get some of these sketch blanks to get some of your favorite artists, aka Tehani, to do stuff when you see her live. Okay, so absolutely amazing. So now let me show you again Tehani's amazing covers. All right, make myself big, as we say. All right, so here are the set. All right, so there you go, Tehani. Let's start with this one.
I'm like judging them.
I do. Don't judge. No. This is where you should be selling, not judging yourself. Sell your.
They're amazing.
Yeah, there you go.
My favorite is them both together. But I was able to put the pyramids in the back, and I was like not expecting to be able to do that without it looking weird.
And Tehani, I know I would love you to say your favorite thing, which is
get the set. Get the set.
There it is.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yes, of course, get the set. If there's a set possible, get the set. I always love sets of everything.
And then you could get Tehani to do remarks on these.
Which one's your favorite? The one with the both together? Yes.
Yeah, I like them both
that
together.
Was the original design, and then somebody thought about making 3 out of them.
Darryl, can you do me a favor? Darryl, can you do me a favor? Can you bring me there's tote bags hanging on the back of that? Yeah. Can you bring them to me real quick? I've totally forgot to show you. We've got the totes. Not the first one. There should be not that one. Both those two. Exactly. Actually, bring me the whole lot, and then I can just see them. Thank you, bro. Perfect. Guys, just so you can see them as well, before I get to the tote bags, Tehani totes. All right. Why is it so gloomy in my room? Crazy. I'm going to show you the Tehani Farr metals, which you can also add. Okay. Yes, we do have Talk to Stranger comic shirts, Eduardo. Absolutely. We do. I don't know if Josh got around to putting the shirts on yet, but we do have Talk to Stranger shirts. The silver metals, guys. The book is done. Absolutely. I'm going to show you some sneak peek pages.
Wow. It looks amazing.
Yeah, it looks super nice in the gold.
These are silvers.
The silver.
And the blue the blue really pops on the cloth right here. Look at that.
Sebastian had to make me do that.
I did. Oh my god, that phone call was. I was like, oh my god, she's gonna be so mad.
I was so mad and so.
I know. I could tell.
I wasn't mad. I was just so tired, and I was like, okay, I'll just do it. I'll just do it. It's just another like hour more, and I was just like, I just want to stop. I just want because I did 6 covers in a month after Comic-Con, so I was just like, I just need to rest. Yeah, I was so tired.
So, guys, add on the Tehani Farr silver set.
Yeah. Sebastian, I want to say something real quick about that.
Yes.
First of all, we was going bananas. We did a show last night with Sebastian. When we first saw those prints, we went bananas over them. And I would just simply tell you that they are amazing. Your attention to detail is stellar. And I'm gonna just give you props because I'm gonna just keep it real. Everybody can't draw black people, but you got it. So your attention to detail is there. You can literally touch. You can reach out and touch Jason's face.
Absolutely.
So I'm definitely amazed by that, and I did get the silver backing on that, so I got all 3 prints coming to me for sure. So I'm gonna frame those, and they're gonna be hanging in my office because, like I say, that kind of detail to art. And salute that right there. That's ridiculous. That's insane. That green is amazing. You know what? That's just too much. That literally, if I put that in my office, that would literally take away everything. Nobody would look at anything else.
It was a bit of a surprise for you. So
yeah, that emerald is beautiful. Beautiful.
we did a so Chris Chris got the gold and the silver. You did the gold and silver border bundle. Absolutely ridiculous. This is Lucian. This is we consider our ghost edition. So Josh did a lovely green wash over it because it's JAYCEN Wise and the Emerald Tablets of Kush. So we did an Emerald edition for you guys.
Amazing.
All right. So yeah, this is the ghost edition, Lucian. So if you want to get something really rare, add on Tehani's Emerald Ghost Emerald Edition. Tehani's Emerald Ghost Edition. It looks so much. It pops on the Instagram. On YouTube, my stream always looks a little dull. It's crazy in person, guys. It's ridiculous.
Thank you, Lucian. Thank you so much for the words. Like, you have no idea. Every time I draw, I'm hoping, please. I hope you like it. I hope it's on the level, because I know, like, this artwork is someone's baby, like part of their soul. So I have to give part of my soul to be able to understand what's going on and how to represent it accordingly and give honor to it. So, and I'm like, at some point I'm like, oh my god, please, I hope they like it.
Yeah.
You crushed it.
You approve. Thank you. I'm honored. Definitely.
Chris
real quick, Sebastian, real quick. Sure. This is for the comic heads. This is for the comic heads that are watching us. Okay. Now, if this story is amazing like I think it is, and it actually gets legs and we go animation, live action or something, that green cover is going to be the book to have. Which means you're going to pay a premium to get that later. So for all the spec guys, I'm doing spec for the comic book heads for just a brief second. If you want, of all the books that Sebastian has shown, for spec wise, that Emerald Edition is going to be the one everybody is going to be clamoring for.
Amen.
I'm telling you, that's going to be the one, because the Emerald, I mean the Tablets of Kush, that connection to it is going to make it that much more appealing and attractive. So for all my comic heads or whatever, you can, and you get lost looking at Sebastian's stuff. Sebastian's stuff is like a museum. You stop. You're trying to see everything, but something grabs you. You turn your head, something else is going to grab you. But I'm telling you, if you really want the one, it's that Emerald Edition. That's going to be the one.
Are you going to make it in normal then? Also, like in the normal, that's not the metal ones, Emerald.
I think so. Yeah, I got to talk to Josh about. I would imagine we should do that. Hey, Nita. Hey, darling. We will do a green regular, not just a green metal as well. We were trying to get all our samples in, all the samples, covers in for today. Woo, boy, it was a doozy getting ready for today. Not a lot of sleep last night and up very early. But thank you, Rich, for saying that. I agree. And for folks, because there's a gentleman that wants to get that got all the gold and silver. Now, Chris, I'm going to show you and who wants to get coins and what do they do. So I'm going to show you how to do this. There is something where we have an instruction on how to edit your pledge. All right. So I'm going to show you for folks that want to get more things. They go, hey, Seb, we got all the things. I want to get more things. I want to add on the coin. I want to add on another reward. I've got an early bird and I want to add on another whole reward. Okay. So what we'll do, and I'll show you, Eduardo, how much the green metal is. We can look together. Here we go. All right. So shared screen, boom. All right. So what we'll do, this is where we're at, guys. Amazing. We are so close to the next, the first stretch goal. We are 300 away from the first stretch goal. Thank you very much indeed. You guys are absolutely crazy. Let's scroll down. Let's go right to how we do add-ons, okay? And remember, folks, the higher level early bird you get, the more you spend, the more stuff I give you for free. There we have it there. I'll talk to Josh about making an emerald paper. We can maybe do that in the chat live, although he'll probably want to murder me if we do that while we're live. Okay, so let's talk about that. Let's see how much the emerald metal is, and then we can show you how if we're going to add the paper. Let me show you how to do the add-ons. So you want to click Manage Pledge. All right, click Manage Pledge if you're using the app. Then in the upper right corner, select Update Your Pledge. Do not click Cancel. Just hit Update Your Pledge. If you want to add some bonus support to spend later in the survey to get more things later, because you're like, hey, I want to just get more things later. Seb's throwing a lot of stuff at me today. I don't want to think right now. You can always add on that stuff later. However, on this page, you have to scroll. If it's an app, you have to scroll to the right on your phone. If it's a computer that you're using, a laptop, you're going to have to scroll down to see the add-ons. Manage your pledge, change your pledge, and if it's an app, you use the 3 dots in the corner. So that is it. Edit your rewards. The edit your rewards will pop up. So if you see the rewards you already got selected, and you just change your reward if you want to change it, but just keep the one that you want if you want to keep that. If the one that you want is still up there, just hit continue. You'll see all the add-ons. Scroll down and add as many add-ons as you want, including whole pledge levels. So there you go. There's kind of a screenshot right there of how to do your add-ons. I've got for me, I've got a sandwich in the fridge. I'm fine, bro. Sure? Yeah, thank you. Oh, that's kind. Thank you. So there you go, folks. So that is how you do the add-ons. All right. Does that should help figure that out. So for folks that want to get let me keep that screen up. I'll scroll down to here. For folks that want to add that emerald metal, what's up, Fire Dog? Come over to YouTube. We're live and direct right now with all the JAYCEN Wise stuff that I know you want to get. I think you wanted to get all these things. The Kickstarter is live right now, and we're an inch away from our first stretch goal. All right, we'll keep scrolling down, and you're going to get to, I think it's pricey, but I think it's worth it. There you go. You're going to add on the Tehani Farr Crown Prince Emerald. It's $400 because it is a ghost edition.
Wow.
Ghost edition.
I've never seen those before. Like, I've never seen that. It looks amazing. It looks beautiful.
Add that whole reward. So you'll find it, Chris, and folks that want to add it as a reward in the add-on section. So grab the, go to confirm your rewards, confirm your early birds, whichever one you've got, and then you can add that on. Or you can do what my man Mike Davis does, is create multiple accounts. But you should be able to do that. Hopefully that helps. Does that help? All right. Boom. All right. I can go back to StreamYard. Chris says almost $2,000. I think I got almost all the things. Holy smokes, you're amazing. That means we're at the first stretch goal thanks to all these new pledges and add-ons that came in. Huge thank you. Thank you so very much indeed. You guys are ridiculous. First stretch goal down. Now, because Tehani Farr is on right now, I'm going to give you a chance. Thank you so much, Chris, for doing that. Spending that kind of money is absolutely huge. Thank you so very much. Absolutely amazing.
We want to see the auction.
Let's do, yeah, Tehani's like, sure. Let's do the auction. Here we go. All right. First auction of the day.
What are you going to get? What is that?
Which one is it going to be? Here we go.
One? I hope it's one of the ones I like.
Okay. All right. Let's see if, would you like it to be this one?
Which one is that? Which one is that?
You have a choice.
Yeah.
You have a choice. The paper or the silver
Oh
metal?
my God, don't sell that one. No.
Okay. All right. Maybe I'll save that for the assessor campaign.
I'll
This old
buy that one from you.
yeah, this is look at that, guys. Niobe
that's
Shear's Life, here we go, is the first nationally distributed comic book with a Black female author, artist, and hero in the history of entertainment. It is her 10-year solo anniversary. And this is Assessor Eduardo. He's obsessed with Assessor. Her first appearance is in this comic. And this, I believe, is the first Assessor on a metal that we have done. We're going to start the auction, and it's going to go on throughout the entire stream. Okay? Throughout the entire stream. Now, Todd Uverson, who's in the chat, thanks to you, I increased the early bird level 4, the $500 level. So, Todd, if you're listening, that early bird $500 level, I added a original by Daryl. So thanks to you, I added another thing. All right, so let us start the auction while I have Tehani on. I'm going to take it out of the plastic. I'm gonna get dangerous here.
Ooh.
Real dangerous. Here we go.
I did a whole lot of assessors because I thought my next cover was going to be assessor, but we haven't even done that yet.
That's the next campaign now. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, exactly. We did have the assessment.
It's after New York, isn't it? It's after New York.
After New York, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
There you go, folks. Niobe's Assessor's first appearance on a Niobe Shear's Life metal. Let's start the auction at a low price of $300. This, in my mind, is with Niobe Animation going to be coming out. This, in my mind, should be about a couple of thousands for sure.
It's supposed to be a red moon behind her, but I didn't put anything in because Sebastian said to make it really simple, so I tried to keep it simple.
And if you want to add a red moon to Tehani at New York.
No.
All right. So
I think that's pretty classic, though. That's nice. You don't need to add nothing to that.
No. Yeah. Listen to him, Sebastian.
Yeah.
That's
iconic. It's super clean. Yeah. Yes, Chris, you bid in the chat. And
I like clean too. Just simple.
It does look beautiful. Yes, you bid in the chat, and this will go on for the rest of the day. Okay, the rest of the day. So right now, Lucian has the first bid at $350. $350, and we've got some major Tehani fans that have not appeared yet in the chat. I know the Cornish is. Oh, Todd, you got all your Kickstarter stuff. That's amazing.
I saw that there was JAYCEN Wise blank covers also, so I could do a few if you want for New York.
Yes, please.
Or after New York, but I don't have them right now.
Absolutely. And
if there's like enemies and stuff, we could like also draw the enemies and like the anti-heroes or whatever behind the scenes. Yeah.
That's cool. That's really cool. Yes, Jay Blue, we are working on an animated series for Niobe, and the guests will be on at 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. I don't know if I told you that, Tehani.
3 o'clock me.
3 o'clock your time. So Tehani, you got to choose.
3 a.m.
3 a.m.
Wow.
So right now we're $400. All right, $400 for a Tehani original on a metal. I think it's at least worth a couple of G's right here. Tehani original on a Niobe Shear's Life issue 1. Issue 1.
I used to be so scared of the metals because I thought that you couldn't correct it. But then when I found out that you can use vodka. What's vodka made of? Alcohol. You can use alcohol to correct. So now I'm like, it's a lot easier to be able to do the drawings. But all the first ones, I was doing them like this. Like, I have my first cover made on the metal still. I never gave it to you, Sebastian.
You didn't get that's so cheeky. That's so you. Tehani's iconic for stuff like that, guys. She's iconic for stuff like that. That's awesome.
Keep the good stuff to herself, huh?
I just kept it.
Josh, keep a reminder on the on the stuff, okay? Keep a reminder on throughout the day, 450. Just there you go. I also, just because you guys are on in the chat, here's what I'm going to also give you a chance to get. All right, here we go. Tehani has an amazing cover. It's her favorite cover currently.
Yes.
Right? I know it is. All right. If you add right now, I've got some signed stuff by Tusa and Bedu on your cover as well. I've got some rare stuff.
That's cool.
Disappeared off to what the hell? I think I left it on the table. Hey, Daryl or Quincy, I'm gonna go bring that in a second. All right, here you go. If anybody wants to add $25, you can add $25 right now, and you will get this right now.
$25 for that.
$25 for this, yes.
I want 50.
All right, how about 50? I love Tehani. Yeah, $50, even better, 50. So what we'll do is this: we'll do 30 for the paper to not insult Tehani's art. Look at this. Look, $30 for the paper of Niobe Endura.
It's so beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's my favorite, like, of all year.
$30 right now for this. We're going to show you.
Oh boy.
The silver metal of it.
Shit.
Wow.
Amazing.
Now, guys, I'm going to give you these for free by doing an add-on to your pledge right now, which means you get more things.
For free? He's for free?
You're basically, so if you spend $100 on the Kickstarter and get more JAYCEN Wise things,
yay!
This is yours.
Wow.
Yeah, could you grab Quincy to I've put these signed. Oh, it's right here. I've got them. It's fine. Yeah, thank you, bro. So, all right. So if you go and spend $100 right now, this is yours. I take my glasses off for this.
That's amazing.
This is yours for free. If you spend
underwater,
$300,
it looks cool.
I'm going to give you the gold and the silver and the paper for free. Go add $300. You're going to get the gold and the silver and the paper for free. There you go. Look at that. Yeah, Quid Pro Quo's got that stack.
The orange really came out so much.
The camera on my screen does not do this justice, guys.
No,
In person, these are absolutely amazing. So add 30 for the paper. Just go add it to your bonus support or pick another award. We do recommend doing bonus support because it's easy and then you can allocate stuff at the end. $30 for the paper, $100 for the silver.
And if you see Krishni and the lovers, they're a set. One has the butterflies and the other one has a little fish, but they're a set.
Let me show you the other ones if you want to grab the sets. See, I told you Tehani loves sets.
I do. And the worst thing is sometimes I make sets from different authors. So like from different people and I have my own sets. Sebastian is like, shut up.
No. Yeah, I love it. Absolutely. It's perfect.
Nice.
You see the butterflies like everywhere, and then the fish like around.
Wow.
Yeah, and if you look at them completely there, they've got like little debris. He's got little debris everywhere, and she's got like little stars everywhere. So it just really makes them come together.
Beautiful.
If you want to get both of the silver metals, guys, I'll do them both for $200, and I'll throw the paper in for free.
Yeah.
So you can get both Tehanis for $200, and I'll throw in the paper editions for free. So go add a couple $100 on.
Wow.
And you can get both of these for free. I'm giving stuff away, and that, remember, that stacks with all the other upsell stuff I'm giving away for free. All right, so Chris is claiming that. Before you claim that set, Chris, I'm just going to also show you where his, you might want to also, I'm going to do another deal. Oh, here it is, I think. And if you want the gold and the silver, Chris, I do the gold and the silver for 500. Because you know the golds are worth a lot more. I'll do the gold and the silver for 500. Could you grab Quincy? I don't know where I put down the, oh, here it is. I also have, if you want to get crazy, the other one from the last campaign to break it up, to break the blues up.
Yeah. We did that once, didn't we? We had like the two and the one in the middle, and it looked really good.
So, okay. So now, guys, if you want to get the silver set, I will do the silver set for, let me see if I can hold it better. There you go. The silver set for 300. Silver set for 300. I'll do the gold set for 900, and I'll throw in the paper editions for free. All right, so silver set of all three of these are $300. Silver set of all three, $300. The gold set, $900. But the gold also comes with the silver and the paper. So if you want gold and silver and paper, 900 with for that mega bundle. If you want just the paper, is 30 each. So silver is 300, gold is, I'll do a discount on the gold. How's that? I'll do the discount of the gold of 750 for all three. There you go.
How do you remember it all, Sebastian?
I have Josh. I don't. I have just you see all this hair? It's just a result thereof,
It's a plane.
There you go. All those, I'm giving stuff away for free. All right, so Chris is claiming this as a mega bundle set for backer 32. Gold, if you want the gold, silver, and paper, it's 750. Silver is 300. Thank you so much, Chris. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you very much indeed.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's amazing.
Absolutely crazy.
So, Sebastian, I got to get ready to...
Get also the JAYCEN WISE covers, because this is the launching, isn't it? Like, we have to be
the launching
on the JAYCEN WISE covers.
Absolutely. I'm going to show the JAYCEN WISE covers again for folks that are joining now.
I think the JAYCEN WISE cover, like with both of them together, would look amazing as a big poster, like a movie poster, because I made it with an idea of like a movie, because of the Indiana Jones kind of thing, because of the movie. I also just wanted to let you know that I read Indiana Jones to like understand like the behind of it, and I have a lot of issues with Indiana Jones now that I did not know. I had only seen the movies, but then when I read more into the character, I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Have you ever read the books?
I have.
And what do you think?
I agree 100%.
Right? I'm like, what am I reading? I think it's like written in a different time, like a very different time. But after
I just want to help Chris out, because obviously he's about to spend a lot of money here. So Chris, basically what you want to do is when you go into your manage pledge area, you will see an area, and I think it's on the second screen. I should create a dummy account to kind of walk you through, folks, some stuff as well. So what I'll do, guys, is for folks that want to get extra stuff, right? Bonus support is a great way to go. And also it's a great way, remember, you want to get these coins. We're going to be talking about these coins and more JAYCEN Wise throughout the day. So here we go. Just to kind of, I'll create a dummy account, and then that way it should help you with this stuff. All right, so let's see. All right. Okay, I'm going to log out of the Stranger account, log into my personal, and that way I can show you guys in real time how to do add-ons and bonus supports. That's super, super helpful. All right, so let's see, we got that one, and I've got to back it, don't I? Then I've got to spend some money myself on this project. JAYCEN Wise. Okay, there he is. All righty, so we're going to do back this project. Let me just do an art print, something simple. Coming over to YouTube, guys. Come and grab all the things. All right, I'm going to pledge for an art print. Boom, there we go. Continue to payment. And pledge. Okay, so what we'll do now is I'm going to pull up the screen and I will work on this with you guys. So that way you can see bonus support is a great way to go. So when you want to claim stuff today, you're going to, hey, Daryl. Oh, he's like, Daryl's like this with his earphones on and Quincy's probably fast asleep. All right. I need some more light in here. I've got like lights blaring down here, but I want to show you how to do bonus support. So here we go. All right. All right. Share screen. Okay. So now we'll do manage pledge. Here we go. So if you guys can see this area here, we're going to click manage pledge. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to not hit cancel my pledge. I'm going to hit just change pledge, okay? So they should just do change or continue pledge. It's really confusing. So you go to change your pledge. On phones, bonus support, I think, is in a different area as well. All right, so if you guys can see all the way, hey guys, what's up, everybody on Instagram, coming over to YouTube. We are live with JAYCEN Wise right now, coming over. If you guys can see on this side right here, so extra bonus claims throughout the day, you can add, so I'll add a bonus support for that, or it's 300 for the Tehani silver set, or 750 for the Tehani gold and silver set. So if I just did 5, continue to payment, or I can also do add-ons down below, more add-ons. No, sorry, this is the reward still. That's why it's confusing. Continue support, continue to payment. So you keep the pledge that I've got, the art print, and then I continue on. There you go. Oh, that was the add-on section. That's all right. So there you go. That's the bonus support right there. All right. So add-on section is where the bonus support is, guys. So add-on section is where the bonus support is on the far right of your screen. That should help you guys. All right. Scroll down, scroll down. Josh is wanting me to scroll down. Bonus support is right there on the right-hand side, okay? On the phones, guys, if you're on a phone, that's what Josh is asking me to scroll down. On the phones, where are we? It's different. Where are we? We're over here. On the phone, bonus support is all the way at the very bottom, okay? So Kickstarter is very confusing in the sense that bonus support on a laptop is on the far right. On a phone, it's all the way at the bottom. Okay, so if you're on a phone and you want to add bonus support, it's all the way at the bottom. If you're on a laptop, it's to the right. So Josh, maybe make a note that we should do a graphic we can put up tomorrow for bonus support. If you're on a laptop, it's far right. If you're on a phone, it's all the way at the bottom. So that should help you throughout the day. Yes, if there are add-ons, you can also do that. Okay. Whoa. So we just had a stonking massive jump to 17K. Wow. I think that might be Chris. Thank you. Look at that. That's absolutely amazing. You're amazing. Chris, thank you so much. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate you big time. That's whew.
Thank you.
Shout out to Chris for having deep pockets.
Absolutely.
Shout out to Chris.
Sebastian, before I get out of here, I wanted to just remind everybody too that the timing of this campaign is amazing in the sense that, okay, we're going into the holiday season. And if you want to pick out something dope for your loved ones or whatever, an extra book or two, you know what I'm saying? Be a blessing. T-shirts, mugs, all that. It's a part of the campaign. So you got to scroll all the way down to see it, but you can get all kind of stuff. And so just bear that in mind. So, you know, Stranger Comics has a lot of gear. And of course, you go to their website, it's tons of it. So, yeah. But, you know, wow. I know it's early for Christmas, but hey, they got Christmas stuff up in the stores now. So
they sure do.
Might as well. Yeah, you might as well go on and start. You know what? I need to get this or whatever. And then you get Christmas out the way. That nephew that you don't know what to get, but he likes comics, or that niece, you know, it's all kind of stuff. So, you know.
Well said.
You might like this one, Rich, because they're a music lover.
Said.
Yeah. Oh, whoa, that's nice.
It's so nice to give a Christmas present that has a meaning and that's helpful. And I think comics are so good, like just for everything, for the soul. They're so good for learning. They're so good to get into a different kind of energy, more calm and more of understanding and learning. And yeah, I always do that. I always give away comics or things from shows.
Shout out to Nina Simone. That's nice. That's nice, Sebastian. I need that on a shirt.
That is beautiful. So I love it. It's like a queen.
Yep, the Nina crown.
Yeah, I love that.
Gosh, did we put the Nina? Did we put the tote bag on the? Is it on there yet? On the campaign as an add-on? It should be there. Lazy girl nerd. Good to see you too, darling. It should be there as an add-on. If not, no, you asked me to get that for New York Comic Con. Okay, if folks want to get the Nina Simone tote bag, maybe you could do an bonus support, and we'll have this in the survey. And Josh will add that as an add-on later. But if you guys want to get a Nina Simone tote or T-shirt, let me know. The totes are $40, guys, and Josh will let you know in the chat how much a T-shirt would be for a Nina Simone T-shirt, and we can add that in bonus support, and we'll add this in the survey.
It's so beautiful. I love it.
T-shirt's just $20.
Hey, I'm not mad at that. let me go there now before you change his mind.
$20 apparently for a T-shirt. Okay, there you go. Add $20 in bonus support. Add for a T-shirt and plus shipping. He's like, $20 for a Nina Simone T-shirt. That's crazy.
That's the deal of the day.
That's the deal of the day. Bonus support, $20 for a Nina T-shirt, $40 for a Nina tote bag. And by the way, guys, this is by Brian Ashing, one of the first people to ever do. What's up, folks, on Instagram? We're also on YouTube Live. Lazy Girl, no, what's shipping to the UK? It's about $500, darling. So just add 20 plus 500. We'll figure it out. We have to do the kind of calculations for the total amount for international shipping at the end. Brian Ashing is Aisha's cousin, Tehani, from Trinidad.
Brian Ashing? Who's Brian?
So Aisha, who obviously you know and adore, it's her cousin from Trinidad did this as a watercolor. So guys, all proceeds from the Nina Simone sales are going to go to Aisha's fight against cancer. So if you want to help her fight against stage 4 cancer, all proceeds for buying the Nina and we have art prints as well, by the way, guys, of the Nina. We just forgot to bring too much stuff to do. Forgot to bring them out today. So all proceeds goes towards her. She's the creator of Brown Sugar Fairies. All proceeds goes to her. And the director of Brown Sugar Fairies will be on at 2 o'clock, who wrote Defiant and Captain America and Princess and the Frog. So yeah, $20 for a t-shirt, Josh. $40 for a tote bag.
He's so talented. That's really beautiful. I really like that.
And if anybody wants Tehani's original tote bag,
wow.
Let me know in the chat. Josh will have to write it down as a claim. Put a bonus support for Tehani's original Niobe, $40 for the tote. Mike Davis just joined on Instagram. What's up, Mike Davis? There's a crazy reward waiting for you. Good to see you. We're also over on YouTube. Hop on over. Tehani's on live right now for another, she said for another 2 hours because you're here.
Sebastian, me alcohol workaholicism.
That's funny.
Sorry.
Sebastian, I got to get out of here, man. I want to thank you for inviting Black Comic Lords and myself to Strangercon. I really have had a blast, and I know I'm going to pop in probably later on. Maybe, hopefully, I'll see Paul or whatever, but it's been a phenomenal. I just love the fact that this was done literally in less than an hour as far as the campaign. So that is amazing. Shout out to everybody that's using Kickstarter, because everybody can't say that they get something done within an hour, you know. Yeah. But Strangercon is a different animal, which is why it's the best of the best. That's so, Tehani, thank you for your for being here as well. Thank you for your art. Love it, love it, love it. Can't wait to hang it in my office. Sebastian, salute as always. And my man, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna get you on Black Comic Lords so we can really dig. You know, Paul like to do deep dives. I like to joke and clown or whatever, but he's gonna get into the whole shebang. So I'm pretty sure we'll reach out and try to make that happen soon. With that said, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, get the rest of my day started. Thank you again.
We appreciate your love and support, brother.
Yeah, thank you so much, Rich. Appreciate it big time.
Y'all take care. We'll see y'all.
Peace.
See you. Peace, bro. Black Comic Law support is just such a beautiful thing. Like Ures was saying, we can't do this without community. You know, we really can't. You know, I'm gonna also we have a I don't know if Mike, you're in the chat now on YouTube. Mike Davis has just joined from Instagram. There's a special reward that basically he wants to support us on. So we've tailored a reward for him. We have some amazing folks that'll be joining as well. So guys, do not, please stick around. We have more rare stuff to sell, giveaway, and all those types of things. Then we have Colorist, Alleyne. Alleyne at 1 o'clock Pacific, 4 o'clock Eastern. Rob Edwards, writer of Princess and the Frog, and Legion M coming on at 2 o'clock Pacific, 5 o'clock Eastern. And Mollo from South Africa, the South African animation team, Tehani, for the Niobe Animation.
I haven't even seen that.
No one has seen it. We're going to be showing it off today.
You're going to be showing it off? I bet at 3 o'clock in the morning, aren't you?
At 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern, 3 o'clock your time in the morning. And then we'll bring on the team a little later. So we have some amazing stuff to share with you guys. Now, while we have Tehani on as well, we did bring out some other rare Tehani stuff. Now I have, let's bring over the stack. But folks, and as a reminder, folks, in the chat, I've got all sorts of stuff all over the place here. The Black Comic Lords exclusive. You can still get that amazing Nas homage. We'll be continue to show our exclusives throughout the day. Okay. But while we've got the amazing Tehani on right now, let me show you what other goodies we have. So here we go, which again, you can add in bonus support as an add-on to your pledge. Okay, to your pledge. Thank you, Hot Mustard Gas. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, everybody that's pledging. We're at 137 backers. The goal by the end of the day, keep sharing the stream, guys, if you can. If you can share the stream, that would be amazing. What's up, Chocolate Lady and everybody on Instagram? Kickstarter's live. Links on strangercomics.com and the link in our link tree. And Josh in the chat, just a question for you. Did you send the newsletter out? Because I don't get the notifications of the other account. Did you send the newsletter out? Let me know. All right. So more Tehani Farr stuff right here coming up. You did. Okay, amazing. And did you send the backer kit blast out? I'm sure you did. We want to get to 200 backers by the end of the day. Misty, we want to hit 200 backers by the end of the day. All right. I should share this to the stream as well. So folks know we are live on Strangers and sharing. I'm going to share it on the Instagrams too. Prentice said he might actually be popping on as well at different points throughout the day. We'll do that. I'm going to share the stream to a whole bunch of people who are on Instagram right now too. And let's see. Cool. Just sharing the stream, folks. Making sure everyone is seeing the live stream right now. And I'll do more shares throughout the day there as well.
Are you on Instagram live streaming too?
I'm on Instagram too right now. I'm that kind of guy. You know, I want to get as much support for Uraeus and Jason as possible.
You want to go live with me on Instagram?
We could do that too. Crazy.
I know, but we're gonna be like too much echo, isn't it? I think we
so much echo. So much echo. Let's see. Okay, I think that'll do for now. I sent it to that stream and that stream. Boom. Okay, there's a few folks. Okay, there's a few folks I just sent off to the Instagrammers. Let's see if they come on over to YouTube. At least they know that Strangercon is live. JAYCEN Wise is live. 140 backers right now. We want to hit 200 backers by the end of the day. Please keep share it to your Facebook if you're on here. Let's try and hit 200 backers. And maybe if we hit 200 backers today, you guys are going to get something extra as well. JAYCEN Wise Kickstarter live is happening right now. Let's try and hit 200 backers by the end of the day. Okay, so let's see what other kind of Tehani Farr stuff we have. Ooh, this is a really beautiful one right here. Okay.
My favorite part. Do you want to know which one it is? You already know, Sebastian.
What's that?
My favorite part of the artwork is that part there.
Oh, yeah.
That is my favorite part.
Attention to detail is off the charts.
I love that part. Sorry, go on, carry it.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Get this one because of that detail. That detail. Because when Sebastian asked me to do a face of a lion on top of because if you do 3 faces, there's one face, another face, and another face. The smaller face would have brought the attention. And I was like thinking, how do I put another face on there without it being the center of attention, without looking at it? And I thought, well, if you put like the pharaoh's cloth over the eye, it stops having the same proportions as a face, so it's not going to bring the attention like of the 2 eyes and everything. So that was kind of like I know nobody understands this.
No, I love that. These are the conversations that we have though with Tehani. Is everything is super hardcore attention to detail. Now I'll show you another one, which is amazing. I think I have them in metals here too.
And yeah, Sebastian wanted me to put the lotus flower behind it, and I was like, how can I make it work, like for it to look ancient and not just like a modern lion sculpture? It has to look like a style, like a Persian style, like really old. And the lions are not like actually lions; they're like weird things. They don't really look like lions. They've got the idea that it's a lion, but it's like lions. Yeah, so that's why it's like this. So it's a mixture with the lotus flower in the back, and all the lines, they're very like Persian style. So that's where that came from. I know the rest, but that's the part. And even that's another lion there. If you see, that's another lion in there. But also, I wanted to make it like a fake lion, like an old, really ancient style lion. So it looks kind of like rough, like a bad render, but that was the idea of it.
Lions upon lions. Lions upon lions. And then we've also, of course, I'm just saying, we've got our treasure hunt game to discover as well. So make sure you look at all of the covers and all of the interiors. Don't say too much.
Am I already spoiling it?
No, you're not saying anymore. What we're going to do is we're going to show, before Tehani says anything, we're going to show more attention to detail stuff by Tehani right here. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Boom. This is the Tales of a Sunder Disciple set. This is Shisha, exactly. Right there.
Oh, it's got the eye. Look at the detail of the eye and the sword.
Yep. So there is, where you go? There is the eye right there.
You can't really see it. If you look on the sword, there's an eye. There's Mashiach's eye in the sword.
Yep. And that is from this set right here.
And if you look at the background looks like if it was the same background, but it's not. I literally painted the two backgrounds separately, like a crazy person. Yes, I did that.
I didn't even realize that. That's bonkers.
I know.
Welcome, Maisha. How you doing, darling? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Thank you so much for joining. We'll put the Kickstarter link. She was like, I couldn't get on. Let me put the Kickstarter link for you in the chat for folks that are coming on to back the kick. Boom, boom, boom. Keep spreading the word, guys. We are at 18K now, guys, and we are closing in on the next stretch goal.
Wow.
Thank you so very much. 143 backers, closing on the next stretch goal. And for folks that are joining, I'll be showing the upsells of what I'm giving away. If somebody wants to claim these silver metals, if you do not have these silver metals, we'll do the set for $200 with the paper for free.
And you've got the one where you put them both together, right?
Yep.
Yes.
The auction, Chris, is at $450. The auction is currently at $450 for the auction of her original, which will be going on throughout all the days. Okay. Now that is the 1-in-10 ratio variant. Now what I can do something a little bonkers. I have also the golds of this as well. So I want to show you the golds, the silvers of this Tehani stack of goodies as well. All right, we've got.
I've not seen that. I haven't seen that.
What are we doing? Gold and gold.
Wow,
look at
that makes the golds pop so much. Wow.
Thank you, Jason. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. All right, now I'm going to got the golds I'll do as a set, the two of them right now. Let's get a little crazy for $400, and I'll also give you the silvers and the rare paper as a mega $400 crazy bundle discount because you guys are spending so much dough with me. Gold and silver bonus support of the Tehanis. Go add it to your pledge. Do your pledge and add $400. I'm going to get crazy and give you 2 golds, 2 silvers, the whole lot for $400 because you're spending so much money with me.
Are you even making money out of that, Sebastian?
Not really, to be the Nina tote bag has not been added to the Kickstarter, Ian, but just put $40 in your bonus support. And Chris is saying, give me that $400 step. He's like, that's a stupid deal. Thank you, Chris.
Thank
you.
Chris is a champ.
Chris is coming in like a gourd, as they say, right? Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that big time. That's a huge pledge, a huge amount of money. So thank you so very much. Black Indie Graphics on Instagram just changed his place to get the emerald metal. So big increase on the pledge. Thank you so very much, guys. Absolutely crazy. So big backing right here. That's Tehani's stuff right there. If anybody wants to just get the papers and you want to add, I tell you what I can do. I'll do the virgin editions of these and add the virgin editions of these for I'll do the set for 60. I'll do the set for 60.
All
right.
Get them, guys.
This normally alone is 60.
Is there anyone about that has, except for Alberto, that has all the sets? I don't even know if Alberto's got all the sets, like all of them.
I don't know. I'm gonna bring out some of the other kind of originals as well. But folks, to let you guys know, for folks that are backing, Josh, the set was the gold and silver and paper shisha and mache set. The Tehani Farr Disciple gold, silver, paper set. Tehani Farr gold, silver, paper set.
For how much?
For $400, which is crazy.
Yeah.
The Cornishes haven't joined yet, and neither has Laura, and neither has Mike Davis yet. So there we've got some other kind of stonkers that are at work. Right now, you know what we should do? We should add a bonus variant for the person that spends the most money. No, that sounds so naughty.
A bonus variant? What variant? Oh my god, like what? Like special drawing?
Yeah, like a special drawing for the person that spends the most money.
That's dope.
I need to do a sketch for you for New York.
There we go. Chris right now is in the lead with let's do that. I mean, why don't we do that? Let's reward somebody that spends the most money. Let's do a sketch, and the person that spends the most money will get something extra. That's original artwork sounds like the right move. Okay.
I haven't done it yet, so they can even like have a request if you want.
Wow.
Oh, snap. A request. There you go. End of day, there's a request. There you go. And remember, folks, we also have this is what happens with my table. Just by halfway through the day, I don't know where anything is. There we go. Remember, we're at 450 for a Tehani Silver Original, which is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
Kind of ridiculous.
As soon as Acessa comes out, it's going to be like a whole campaign because I did like a whole lot of sketches that is just about Acessa. I got like obsessed with redhead vampires. That I had never been obsessed with redhead vampires before until there. I was like, okay, I'm going to really focus on this. And I did like a whole bunch of sketches just for Acessa. And then the cover's going to come out. And everyone knows the cover, right? They know like what's coming out or no? They don't know.
I haven't shown them the Acessa cover. I would have to get Quincy to grab me that art print. Oh, he's bought a whole bunch of art prints.
You even made like the prints of the sketch.
I didn't even see. These were behind me. Let me see if I've got these. But he was super sneaky. Let me see if I can grab him to grab those. Oh, I do. All right. So
Yeah.
I have a Tehani Farr Assessor art print.
Good Lord.
There's only 50 copies of these guys.
That's just a sketch.
It's the sketch. If you want to add $40, just $40 to your pledge. So make your pledge. There's only 50 copies of this.
And
this is the San Diego Comic-Con exclusive.
She's nude underneath, and you don't want to know who the model is, because I'd have to say who is nude.
Wait, what was that? I just stop. You're gonna get me really in trouble. Okay.
Sebastian told me that she's nude, and so she's completely nude. Like completely nude. But you can't really see everything. Like everything is very discreet, very elegant. There is
very
no
elegant.
Much, yeah. But you can, if you look, like you can see the silhouette.
We only printed 50 copies of this, guys. 50 copies. San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. Do you bonus support $40, and I will give you this for free. Remember, guys, you're supporting JAYCEN Wise's Kickstarter. You're supporting JAYCEN Wise's Kickstarter, and you're going to pick up other stuff from Stranger Comics for free as our gift to you guys. All right. So if you want to spend $40 and grab the JAYCEN Wise add-ons, more add-ons or bonus support, this is yours for free. The Tehani Farr San Diego Comic-Con exclusive art print. All right.
Like a metal girl. When I drew that, I was thinking like the spikes that come from like the Conan universe, where it's very metal, like very heavy metal style. So that's kind of the vibe I went there. And
Jason, yeah, we could do a certificate of authenticity for the people that want me to put me through the extra work to get a COA. Sure.
For the originals? Absolutely. For the originals, I've got one made, Sebastian, if you want.
You do? Oh my God, they're perfect.
Yeah,
perfect.
Like for mine, if they're mine, because it's got my name and everything on it, so you can't really use
Oh my God, please, but absolutely.
Yeah, I can send it to you.
Guys, if you wanted the Nina Simone bag, it is $40. Pop it in bonus support, and we will have it in the survey. So if you want the Nina Simone tote bag, pop it in $40 bonus support. Josh's discount of the day is $20 for a Nina Simone t-shirt, and all proceeds goes to Aisha. Okay? So huge thank you. Now, as a reminder, I'm going to walk you through the freebies. For folks that back the Kickstarter today, for both folks that are backing the Kickstarter today for the first time ever, all right, you're going to get, if you back the Kickstarter today, this comic for free. This comic for free, okay? Back the Kickstarter today, you get this comic for free. Can I claim, okay, here we go. Lee says, can I claim the Tehani paper set and this print for 100? Sure, okay, no problem. So Lee just wants to make everything difficult for me and Josh. No problem. So Josh, if you could put down for Lee, he's going to do bonus support of $100 for the paper set of the Disciple and a Tehani art print. Okay, I try not to do too many extra discount bundles because then everybody starts asking for things and then it gets really confusing. And I'm already giving big discount bundles on those comics because those comics alone, the Virgin editions, that's normally $140 I'm doing for that paper set for what was it, 80? I can't even remember. Oh no, it was 60, right? Was it 60?
You know?
I don't remember. Yeah, I think the paper set was 60 and then the art print was 40. So don't ignore me, Lee. I'm on delirium, 1 hour sleep. Paper set is 60. Art print is 40. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. I'm delirious. Okay. So guys, if you back the Kickstarter, oh my God. Quincy just bought in a ghost variant of the never cover.
That is so beautiful.
And Seb, before we get too far away from the Nina Simone bag, if everybody who's in the chat now, if you're on Instagram or YouTube Live, if you could just send some love and positive vibes and intention to Aisha, it costs absolutely nothing, but
yeah,
thank you.
Praise.
Much respect. Just send her as much love as you can.
Thank you. It's One Survivor Girl, everyone in the chat, Alex, everybody. Strangercon is happening live right now on YouTube. The Kickstarter is live. We're trying to hit 200 backers by the end of the day for the JAYCEN Wise Kickstarter, Alex. So please go support JAYCEN Wise Kickstarter. It is live. Link is in the link tree. Link is on strangercomics.com. Okay, Maisha, what for the bag, my love? All you need to do is add $40 in bonus support. Add $40 in bonus support. There you go. And I will show you where the bonus support is. And I'm going to show you some other Tehani Farr original super rare comics. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to, all right. I'm going to show you how to do it. We're going to do this. We're going to do shared screen again. Boom, shared screen. Thank you for that, Ures. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
All right, so shared screen. Boom. All right, so once you back the campaign, you want to hit manage pledge. Manage pledge. Let's see. I need to go back, I guess, here. All right, so ooh, what the hell have I done? Yeah, my tech skills are terrible. Okay, here we go. All right, so we want to hit manage pledge here, guys. This button right here says manage your pledge. You want to click that button after you back the Kickstarter. You want to hit manage your pledge. You click that button right there. Flip. There we go. Then we're going to do change your pledge. It should say confirm, and everything is slightly different from the phone to the computer. So hit change your pledge. You're going to keep your pledge, though. It's basically change your pledge, keeps your pledge, right? You'll see your selection right there, no problem. You're going to add bonus support on the right-hand side of your page. Right-hand side of your page, bonus support, okay? You can also add add-ons all the way down here. You've got lots of amazing add-ons. You can add on any other kind of reward. It will do the same thing as bonus support. Bonus support will let you choose in the survey as opposed to now. That's the difference. All right. Bonus support will let you choose in the survey as opposed to now. Nobody, by the way, has, I don't think, pledged to be in the campaign in the next issue, which is really surprising. Usually people love to be in the comics or on the cover. Hit bonus support right here, so you can add an extra $5 for the Nina tote bag. It's $40. Add $40 here. Continue to your payments. Boom, and that's how it's done. That is how bonus support is done, folks. Does that help? Yes, Chris. Thank you very much indeed. All right, Matthew. Thank you so much for the pledge. Thank you. I appreciate that big time. Thank you. Thank you very much indeed. And I'm going to remind you guys what you're going to get for free. So that way folks might want to up their pledge and get a higher level reward. Lazy Girl's like, if she wants 2 Nina shirts, then you have add $40. All right. I'm just going to show you guys, remind you guys the art that's here and what you're getting for free with an increased pledge, right? You might want to, if you think of an early bird level 1, you might want to get an early bird level 2. If you've got an early bird level 2, you might want to get an early bird level 3. And I'm going to show you, here is why. Here we go. If you back the campaign for $25, if you back the campaign for $25, you're going to get, of course, I put it down somewhere. I can't even see
what?
it.
No, really?
We're at 20K. Huge thank you to you guys.
What?
Much love, much love.
What?
Much.
Was that like 5K in like an hour?
What is happening? You guys are crazy.
That's crazy. Oh my God. Thank you, everyone.
Unbelievable.
That's unbelievable. Yeah.
Thank you so much, everybody. You guys are absolutely incredible. Wow.
Thank you.
For 20K, guys, next stretch goal. You guys getting more things. Huge thank you, guys. You guys are absolutely incredible people. Thank you so very much. Uraeus, crazy. What a blessing, bro. This has been fantastic stuff. Guys, if you back the campaign for $25, just $25, you're going to get this art print for free. You're going to get this art print for free, the Canaan White art print for free. Back it for $25 today. This is yours for free. Back it for $50, and you are going to get the... So what happens? I put everything down. Woo. There it is. Okay, you're going to get this super rare Zoo or Zoo art comic for free. You're going to get this for free. All right, you get that for free at $50. And if you back it for $100, you're literally getting all of the Tehani Farr art print set as a gift for free. Oh, I can't do that. My light's gone. There we go. You're getting all of the Tehani art prints for free. The entire Tehani Farr art print set for free. That's what you get for free for backing it today. You gotta back it today, though, folks. All right. If you spend $150 today, I'm going to give you a metal from the vault, a rare metal from the vault. And our metals, I mean, they could look like our Halloween homage by Richard Thornsberry. I mean, look at this, guys. Look at that.
I like that.
Right. Rare vault metal for free as a gift for spending $150. And remember, folks, the rewards stack. The rewards are stackable.
Budget.
Oh, shoot, that's awesome. Oh, dude, crazy. Yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Oh, dude. Okay.
I'm going to go pick up lunch. You sure you don't want to?
Yeah, I'm good, bro. Thank you. At $250, guys, Darryl just dropped down fire just now. Okay, here it is. At $250, if you jump to 20, yes, Jason, you do. At $250, if you spend $250, this is why you want to get to that early bird higher level or more. I'm going to give you a vault metal in a mystery box with also an original sketch by Darryl and an original poem by me or Quincy and a whole bunch of comics in here and a remark by me, a mystery box for free at $250. Wow. At $250, it's crazy. If you jump to $500, you're going to get a sketch on a metal, a silver metal. I don't know where I put it down, so I'll just show you this. A silver metal. And I'm going to give you the Tehani Farr lovers right here. The Tehani Farr lovers for free. So jump from $250 to $500. You're going to get all this extra stuff for free. And at $1,000, oh, here it is. On the silver metal, there it is. Boom. There we go.
What?
All right. At $500, you're going to get a silver metal by Darryl May. Okay, by Darryl May. At $1,000, I'm just going to pluck a CGC from the vaults, and that's for free, a rare one for free as a gift. Okay, as a gift.
You want a Gatorade or a special drink?
No, I'm good. I actually, Priscilla got me one in the fridge. It says boost energy booster. Okay. I'll have it when you get back. Okay, all that is stackable. So increase your pledges, guys. I think I'm gonna have to. Is my Wi-Fi going crazy? Am I pixelated?
Little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna plug in. My light's gonna go, but I'm gonna plug in. That's all stackable, guys. All stackable. So increase your pledges. All right, I'm going to pop that down there. I'm going to put this. These are the freebies down back to where we were, and then Darryl has something I'm going to show you guys, which is kind of crazy. All right, because I got to show. Daryl just did his first originals for the Kickstarter.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, Daryl just did his first originals. My connection's unstable, so I want to plug in. All right, hang tight. Let's see if I can do this.
Wow.
All right. Hopefully my connection will be better. My lighting is will be worse, but my connection will be better. Let's do this. All right. So now I'm plugged in, so my connection should be good.
21? What?
Did that make a difference?
No, not really.
No.
Why is it didn't make a difference? What? I'm literally plugged in to the system. Spectrum. Thanks, Spectrum. Plugging into the Wi-Fi didn't make any difference whatsoever. I might as well get my light back there.
I can't believe it. I'm on the website right now.
That's so ridiculous.
I'm literally just kind of because I was like, I can't believe this.
25.
21 euros. Wow, that's 25. But that's crazy. Amazing. Thank you, everyone, so much for all the support.
Mike Davis just came through with his bonkers pledge.
That's crazy. Thank you. I've got in euros, so I have to go and I have to like and change it to dollars. But wow.
Matthew, great question. I'm going to show you how you can get drawn into the comics. I'm so irritated with Spectrum. It does it every Strangercon. Okay, let's see. Let me show you how you get drawn on. Now, there's a reward level that you can get drawn onto a comic or into a comic. Okay, there are 2 reward levels, but you can add those as stretch goals. Okay, huge thank you to Mike Davis, by the way. He's an absolute Stranger Comics legend. Thank you so very much. You guys are amazing. Thank you, Mike.
Thank you.
It's absolutely bananas. I'm a 780 and I'm wide into that router stat. Yeah, I know, Nerdlodge. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Let me show you can get drawn in or drawn onto the campaign. All right, so let me do this.
You know what? Sometimes, Sebastian, if you get everyone else to switch off their Wi-Fi that's connecting in the phones, because I live up in the mountains, and when I do live, I switch off all the phones and all the iPads and everything that's connected, and sometimes it helps.
Oh no, my Wi-Fi's off on my phone.
It looks like it just got better.
It looks better now.
It does? Oh wow.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's my Instagram.
Maybe. Yeah, it does pull a lot.
Okay, let me do that then. Let me tune out of Instagram and see what happens.
I just put Instagram on the Wi-Fi of your phone without not taking from the house.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just logged out of Instagram and it made a big difference. Wow, crazy.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Mike Davis, thank you. Yeah, much better. Okay, I guess we won't be double streaming from Instagram for the moment. That's hilarious. Okay, now for folks that want to get drawn onto a comic or into a comic, you want to add the reward to your current pledge. And of course, more stuff you get, more stuff I give you. You guys are amazing people. Here we go. All right, I'll show you how to do it.
What's a mini litho? What's a mini litho?
It's a tiny litho. It means a tiny litho.
What's that mean?
Like a small art print. I'll show you one in a second.
I love those. I make my tiny ones and I love them, like the little ones.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you get mini lithos. All right, so shared screen. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are amazing. All right, and Mike and Chris are currently in the race. The person that spends the most amount of money is going to get a Tehani original. A Tehani original. All right, so I'm going to show you. We're going to scroll down to the rewards. All right, you can get drawn into JAYCEN Wise with reward number 24. Can you guys see that on the right? you can add that to your pledge. You can add reward number 24 to your pledge and get drawn in to issue 2. Are you a friend or a foe? You can also get, look at this, I love this, get drawn onto a cover. Do you see that on the right? Let me see if I can show it from a bigger reward right here. Get drawn onto the Raiders of the Lost Ark homage as well. You get one of these little guys down here, we'll draw you onto it. All right?
That's
Super
amazing.
fun. So you can add these rewards, guys, to your pledge. And to remind you guys how to do it, how to do add-ons, we're going to go right to the top, flip right here. All right. We're going to do, no, I'm on the wrong, me, okay. We're going to do manage your pledge. Manage pledge right here. And you're going to go change your pledge right here. Changing your pledge, guys, remember, keeps your pledge. Do not hit cancel, hit change your pledge. And then it's going to take you to the next page, which literally has all the add-ons down below. You can add bonus support to get more things I'm going to show you to claim. I'm going to show you Daryl Original, the first one of the day. All right. You can scroll all the way down to all these other things you want. Drawn onto Museum Raider for $5.95 or drawn into a comic for $500 right there. So you get, that's how you get all the things. All right. And then you hit continue payment and then you should be away to go. There you go. All right. Now,
Sebastian,
Daryl,
what's the link? Sorry, what's the link?
The link, my love, for Kickstarter,
No,
I'll pop it in the
so that I can share this so people can see it, and then like also, can I share it or not? Yeah. Did you share it with me?
Oh my God, absolutely. I'll pop it in the chat.
Because I can do that right now on my Instagram. So like, because you're gonna be here longer, aren't you?
I'll be here all day, my love. Absolutely. All right, I popped it in the private chat. There you go.
Oh, where's that?
In StreamYard, we see comments in private chat.
Okay, I'm gonna. If I'm on my phone, it's not. I'm ignoring you. I'm just.
No, you're fine. You're fine, guys. And and by the way, Chris, I saw your pledge, and Mike Davis. We currently have a Tehani Farr original auction going. It's going to go on all day, all day. All right, I'm going to show. Let me see. Just going to make sure I didn't put that down in the wrong place, because it is getting to that point again where I just mess up and go, where did I put all the things down? All right, we're going to put these down here for a second. Okay, first original. This is going to go for real. This is our discount one, okay? This is our discount original right here. First ever original of JAYCEN Wise by co-founder Daryl May, layout artist Daryl May. Hey, Angel, how are you, darling? How are you? I'm going to do this for a discount price because it's done very quickly for $80. There you go. A Daryl May original of JAYCEN Wise.
Amazing.
First claim gets it. It's on a prototype, so you guys can get anyone to sketch inside. Prototype, $80. First ever one, $80. We'll claim this, $80. And again, guys, it's free. Just add it to your bonus support.
Love it.
First claim, original JAYCEN Wise on a JAYCEN Wise sketch blank. That is a steal. First ever claim, first ever original of JAYCEN Wise. So Angel, check out the early birds, my love, because I'm giving extra free stuff throughout the more you spend. Claim for Mike Davis. Amazing. This goes to Mike Davis. I've got little sticky notes. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. All right. Claim for Mike Davis. Of course, I've got sticky notes and no pen. If you saw my table, it's crazy. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you, bro. Hey, Quitty. Hey, bro, can you bring me a pen, please? I've, of course, put the pen down in the wrong place, and then I need to just have a little bit of help finding something I've put down as well. The Tehani Farr original, which will be on auction. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. All right, Mike Davis with the first claim right there of that original. Congratulations to Mike. It's just $80 bonus support, and then you get more things. This is yours for free. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Now, the auction we have going on right now is this one right here. We're doing the auction all day, guys, all day. Currently, Chris is leading the auction for the Tehani Farr Assessor, right? Assessor on metal on a Niobe Shears Life issue 1, first appearance of Assessor. This is currently at $500 on auction. $500 on auction. Which again, guys, remember, you'll put it on the campaign and add more stuff. All right. Lucian is jumping in at 525. Okay, we're at 525 currently on the auction for Niobe. All right, 525 on the auction for Niobe. All right, I'm going to put this down. So Lucian is just ahead of Chris right now on the big auction. And while you're deciding that, I've got the next one more detailed of JAYCEN Wise. You might want to claim, you might want to bid on this one. Boom.
Oh, wow. Wow.
All right.
Beautiful.
Guys, we will do for Daryl an auction on this one. All right.
Beautiful.
We're going to do for Daryl an auction on this one because this is very deserved of an auction.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
All right. I'm going to start the auction at $80. Okay. I'm going to start the auction of this JAYCEN Wise, this Kush JAYCEN Wise. These are the first ones, guys, on a green sketch blank prototype. Green sketchbook prototype. First auction is up for $80.
It's beautiful work.
And all right. So, and remember, you add this to your claim and it will be yours for free. First, we will do a quick auction for 2 minutes. 2-minute auction on this JAYCEN Wise. Or I'll do a buy it now for $120. All right, Mike Davis is like 180. He's going right. He went right for it. He went right for it. He said, no, 80. He goes, okay, 80. Or I'll do a buy it now for 120. 120. Right now, you're at auction for Mike Davis for 80 on this one right here. Guys, these are prototypes. These are steals, absolute steals. Anyone to jump in to the fight to be able to get early prototype JAYCEN Wise. I have 5 of these made, and that will be it. 5 of these prototypes made, and that will be it. Yeah, fish market bid. Thank you. I love it. And keep sharing the stream, guys. We want to try and get to 200 backers by the end of the day. We're at 160 backers. 160 backers. I'm going to see if I can bring the Cornishes on to see. Let's see if I can get them on right now. Tehani. Oops. Tehani is on. I'm going to put gym rats. They're at the gym right now. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. All right. Okay.
Jim. I haven't been making it.
What's up, Kevin? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Amazing. You guys are amazing. Good to see Kevin back, brother. Great to see everybody, all the OG Stranger Comics crew coming in, supporting JAYCEN Wise. All right, first claim will get it. I'm due buy it now for, I'm not going to give it to Mike Davis then for 80. We'll give it to you, Mike. You spend 5 G's. Let's keep you at $80. All right. Mike's going to get the set, guys. There you go. Yeah, the Cornishes. The Cornishes missed that one. I know. They're at the gym right now. But so you guys got a sneak win there for $80. You got the pair, the JAYCEN pair for $160. And I know Laura Townsend comes on. She spends big dough as well on Daryl's originals. I know Lucian's usually rocks Daryl's originals as well. So I'm going to pop that down. All right. Congrats to you, Mike. Thank you so much. All right. And I'm going to have a swig of some water. And thank you, Mike. Absolutely, bro. I mean, you spent a fortune. It's been a busy year. I appreciate you coming on, bro. Thank you so much. Guys, we are cooking. We are absolutely cooking. 160 backers, 26K. Just cruising. You guys are amazing. Thank you so very much. I'm going to show you guys as well. Remind you guys, you do. Lucy's got a ton of Daryl's Ridge. What is coming on? What is going on the campaign? Let me put the Tehani Ridge with Tehani stack right there of goodies. What is on the campaign? All right, gym rats are in the house. Okay, the gym rats are in the house. Look at that. Celeste has joined us. The Cornishes are on. Absolute legends. The Cornishes. I'm going to show you guys what we have cooking. Okay, we've got early bird level deals. We've got freebies given away, all sorts of amazing stuff. Amazing stuff what you can get right now. Boom. The gym rats, the Cornishes are here. The Cornish legends are in the chat. The Cornish legends are in the chat. So we'll walk you through what you're going to get on by getting stuff today. Okay, you spend. You back the Kickstarter, you're going to get this Niobe Shear's Death for free as a gift. You back the Kickstarter for 50, you're going to get the Zoo Wicked Monkey for free as a gift. If you spend $100, guys, you're going to get the art print set for free as a gift. Oh, and sorry, at $25, at $25, you're also going to get the JAYCEN Wise Raiders of the Lost Ark homage for free as a gift. You get all of these for free as a gift, right? At $150, you're going to get a Vault Metal for free. So increase your pledge, get that Vault Metal. At $250, you're going to get a Daryl May sketch on a JAYCEN Wise metal, and these are raised tray dress right here. Raised tray dress right here. A sketch metal, another metal, a poem, and a mystery box at $250. Sorry, at $500. At $500 it gets the metal, and at $250 gets the paper edition of the sketch. $250 gets a Daryl May paper original. $500 gets a silver metal with the raised embossed logo at $500. And $1,000, we're going to give you a Vault Metal, a 9.8 Vault Metal, random Vault Metal for free. So that way you can get the early bird level 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. The more you get, the higher you spend, the more stuff I'm giving you for free. And to let the Cornishes know, yeah, thank you, Ian. I appreciate you. Thank you. You get a sketch. To let the Cornishes know, today we're doing, somebody in the chat raised a point. The person that spends the most amount of money is going to get a Tehani Farr original sketch. Okay, an original sketch. Now I'm going to show you guys the how everything looks. All right, so let me. Yes, darling.
I have to go.
You have to go. Okay. Well, before you go, my love, let me show.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go for dinner, and they're gonna close the menu soon.
Oh my God! Yeah, go for dinner.
Appreciate
go for dinner, please. Guys, we're having a Tehani Farr auction, just so you can see Tehani as assessor side by side.
Are you going to auction the other one out? No, you're not, right? You're going to wait for that.
I'm going to save that one for the assessor campaign.
Yeah.
We have currently $525 on this assessor on a Nabishi's life by Tehani on auction, and the auction closes at the end of the day. Right now, we're at 525 on the auction. Just letting you know, we're at 525 on the auction, and that will be added as bonus support to whatever award you guys want. Bonus support to whatever you guys get. So that means you get extra stuff for free. We're bonus 525 on the auction.
Assessor campaign. What? Wait.
Yep, assessor campaign. And I also have, by the way, for folks that don't have them, the assessor Death Dealer homage as well. Assessor Death Dealer homage as well by Richard Thornsberry. So anyway, let's bring on Tehani, who did the amazing. Let me make this big so you guys can see.
I need to talk with you. I need to talk with you, Sebastian, so we can bring out the colors more, because I'm looking at it and you say that they're not out yet, right? Like all the prints.
No, they're not out yet. These are all prototypes, guys.
So everything you see right now, I'm gonna work a bit more on it, and we're gonna add more gold, because I'm seeing like one of the prints of the homage to what's his name? Tomb Raider? No.
Oh yeah, the Raid of the Lost Ark.
The Raid of the Lost Ark, and it's really gold, and that's how it looks digital. But sometimes when they look digital, and then when they come out in the print, for some reason it varies. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna send you some other archives with them, with like more gold in it, because I had put a filter, like a white filter, to bring out the white, but I think that was a mistake. It looks really cool. I'm just super observed. I think it looks really good there. Like there, it looks really good. What is that? That's in the silver.
The silvers make the blue pop and the gold pop. So guys, we have the Tehani Farr silver set.
Yeah, I see that.
And this one here, no, sorry, the one on my left hand is also in the early bird levels in gold and silver. But the gold baller silver, the golden silver baller bundle gets you so much stuff.
That's how we have to get the other ones to look too. The ones that are not gold, the ones that are normal. That's the goal, if it's possible. I don't know your printer. I manipulate my printer so I can get exactly what I want. But when it's like another person making the prints, it's hard. I like that. But you can't see you can't see the blue, right? Not that much.
You can't see the blue in his cowl, no. You see the blue on the coin, but not on the cowl.
Yeah, it needs more of though, I suppose, like for those gold ones. But I like them. I like the gold ones.
Oh, yeah, the gold absolutely pops, guys.
Yeah,
and then beautiful. If you haven't seen it, get this as an add-on. Thank you, Mother1. I appreciate you, brother. The Emerald Edition right here. The Emerald Edition. This is our Ghost Emerald Metal.
That looks lovely.
Get this as an add-on. You can get this as an add-on. All right, pop that down. So to our mega Tehani fans, like Vicente is a huge fan of yours. He's currently winning now the auction at 550. Lucien, everyone, Tehani, so the Cornishes, grab this as an add-on. And remember, guys, every variant has a clue to get one of these coins.
We're first
All right.
comics page 2 in front of Scott Campbell. What?
Wow.
You're in front of Scott Campbell.
Oh, look at us. Hey.
That's massive.
He's the chap that does all the booby stuff, right?
The skinny girls. The
Skinny girl.
The
Well,
J.
you know,
What's her name? The Spider Girl. Spider. Yeah.
We also have a Tehani Farr San Diego Comic Con exclusive with a nude interior. I'm just saying.
I love how that came out. I wouldn't have imagined that, but I really do like how it came out in black and white.
And the interiors, guys, are absolutely amazing. So if anybody wants to get a Tehani Farr, real quick, Tehani Farr nude interior. This is the Tehani Farr nude interior spot color metal San Diego Comic Con exclusive.
Get all of your Tehani Farr exclusives and all of your sets. Get them all in sets. One day in 20 years, you'll all be like holding on to those.
Absolutely.
Hopefully.
Everyone wants you to go and get dinner, Tehani.
Yes, I'm dying. I don't want my face to be like this, and I feel it already. I'm just tired. It's nearly 10 o'clock here, and I just had breakfast.
Rest well.
I'm going now, and I wish you all the luck. Let's make 50,000. Or what?
Absolutely.
What was the goal? No, the goal was more than that, wasn't it? It was like 70 or 100.
Our real goal is 100,000. Absolutely.
Let's make 100,000.
Let's make 100,000. Absolutely.
Let's make that, and then we can like actually have an original. Imagine that, like if we have like actually a cover, because I got all the covers still.
Right. Yes, you do. You do. Tehani has the originals, guys. She has the originals. We're
originals. Yeah.
Cruising. We're absolutely cruising.
Imagine if we get to 100,000, like someone could actually get like a cover. That could be cool. Just saying, I'm delusional. I'm dying now. I need to go.
Mike Davis has his own cover. The Cornishes usually do their own cover too.
Really?
Yes.
I'd like to see those. I've not seen those, or have I?
No, Richard Thornsberry's. I'll show you.
Is it like a one of one? So do they make like a one of one? That's
just for them. Yep. No, we have. They get a few copies. We get about 10, and then that's it. So so that we also immortalize them.
Wow, I didn't even know people did that. That's crazy. That's amazing. Well, congratulations to them. I have to go.
Thank you, darling.
Enjoy your food.
Thank you so much.
And they're asking me what to order right now.
Order all the things.
Thank you, everyone, for being here and for including me into this amazing project. It's an honor. It really, really is. It was so exciting to do this, even if I did it even if I was annoyed last moment, but I really wasn't. I was just tired. And I'll always say thank you, and I'll always do it, even if I'm like tired. It doesn't matter. I love seeing how everyone comes together in the end, and the fans and the creators, and that's what I love. And to be included in such a massive and such an important project, it just means the world to me. So thank you to you and to everyone here, all the fans, and really I appreciate this a lot. And I have to go now.
You're the best. No, go get some food, get some rest, my love. Great to see you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Okay, have a good night and make 100,000.
We'll do. We're on it.
Bye. Peace. And it was an honor to work with you. It really was.
Likewise.
Bye. How do I get out of here?
I'll boot you out.
Bye, everyone. I love you all.
Take care, Tehani.
In Tehani the best. I mean, what a beautiful spirit, beautiful soul. What a massive honor that we get to, work with her and her create this magic for you guys. And we had a question, a couple of questions that. How do you get the Tehani metal? This edition right here. the nude interiors right here of the San Diego Comic-Con exclusive edition. I would like you, if you want to grab this, it's $150. Add it as bonus support in to your pledge. Whatever pledge you get, add it to bonus support. Okay, add it to bonus support. $150. That means you get extra stuff on the Kickstarter, and then this is gifted to you for free. How crazy is that? Literally gifted to you for free. How crazy is that? Bonus support $150, and you get the San Diego Comic-Con exclusive nude interior edition of Yetide Badaki of American Gods, Felix Morales Interiors, more stuff in the world of Asunder for free. If you want the paper edition of it, add $40. $40 for the paper, $150 for the metal and paper set. $150 for the paper and metal set. Anthony, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You guys, you're amazing, guys. Absolutely amazing. And to the Cornishes, we have a few covers, and she's like, do we do the T-shirt that we talked about? Please remind me, Celeste, of the T-shirt. I don't remember. And we will add, you can add any kind of T-shirt you want, like the Nina Simone T-shirt. You can add a Nina Simone T-shirt or a Nina Simone tote bag. All right. Nina Simone T-shirt is $20. The tote bag is $40 to your bonus support, and you will grab this. Oh, yes. Black Heroes Matter T-shirts. That will be a separate thing, Celeste. That's right. We will send you the link because that got a little funky with how to kind of merge the thing onto Kickstarter. You can get a Nina Simone T-shirt for $20. All proceeds goes to Aisha, and I will send you the link for the Black Heroes Matter T-shirt. That will be a separate purchase. It was a little funky to kind of combine it on the kick, so that's no problem. Yeah, Celeste wants a Black Heroes Matter T-shirt from you.
No, it's easy. That's easy. Appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. And then, guys, remember here. I'm just going to remind you guys. Pretty soon we'll have Paris Alleyne coming on. I'm going to remind you guys. You can get these coins. You want to add these coins on. All right. Add the copper on. Okay. Add the copper on for $50, and with that you will get a rare metal from us at a convention, and you'll be part of a JAYCEN Wise secret society. So they are metal. Jocelyn, good to see you, my love. These are metal. These are just the prototype cutouts. I'll have them to show during the campaign. The prototype cutout I cut out terribly this morning. I was in a bit of a rush. If you can't tell, I've been up since 5 in the morning. And if you want to collect as many variants as possible to discover the name that Tehani, because you're on the live, was starting to hint at a little bit, there are clues to the secret society of JAYCEN Wise, who's been following him since Kush. And the winners are going to get these golden coins. But everybody that solves them within the first, I think Josh said the first 14 days, very thin metal mic, slot, the first 14 days is going to get a rare variant from the vault, which is amazing, which is absolutely crazy. All right. So make sure you collect as many as you can of the variants to get these clues. But also, if you want a bit of a cheat code is, you want a cheat code, add on the reward, the all cover pack digital reward. It's like the second reward. Get that as an add-on, and you're going to get all of the variants on digital to give you a head start for the race for the golden coin. All right, the golden coin. So yeah, that's my pitch to you guys. All right, as JAYCEN is hunting for these things, you want to grab that. Now remember, folks, on the campaign we have amazing metals. You want to get the silver baller bundles. You want to get the gold and silver baller bundles. You want to get all the things, all the early birds. That to kind of jumpstart your massive collection of JAYCEN Wise stuff. And the more stuff you get today, the more stuff I'm going to give you for free. Quincy put down, he was a bit naughty. Yeah, the coins are super limited. Even the copper coins, guys, will still get you discounts in the booth and a silver metal exclusive that you haven't seen yet to the convention. All right, you want to grab this. You want to grab this. Okay, so jump on this. Get this as an add-on. All right, that's what you want to snag. Whoop, as an add-on. All right, we have a special guest that's joining in about 3 minutes, Dougie Fresh. Well, there you go.
Classic.
Yeah, just a bit of classic. The origins of Stranger Comics was born in the woods, folks. It was born in the woods. A couple of swords, a couple of fellas, you know, swinging swords at each other. Yeah, just to kind of give you a glimpse into where we've come from and where we are now.
Is there any making of footage in the vault?
There's so if I let the thing run on, you would have seen how terrible it actually was. Oh yeah. the bloopers. But guys, thank you so very much. I had to have a bit of a mini break and you know, go and take a nap for 5 minutes, freshen up, put on my face. And we have a very, very special guest in the chat. He's here with us. He's waited in the wings. The most amazing colorist, Paris. Welcome to the show.
Oh, I'm on now. Hello. Tom, good to be here.
Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Much respect.
Thank you so much. Yeah, thanks so much for being here. How's your Saturday going?
Honestly, this is everything today has been centered around this. So I'm glad that we're doing it. I've been amped up the day getting ready for today. Yeah, it's been good.
Awesome. Now, guys, if you guys don't know, Paris has done the coloring again. So we're going to show some of the covers here, and then I'm going to show you some of the interiors. I'm going to kind of talk to Paris a bit, do an interview, because I've been selling all day like a crazy person. So I'm going to show you the covers, these beautiful covers of what Paris has worked on, and then show you some pages of the interiors, because they are absolutely spectacular. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So for folks that don't know, Paris has done our amazing NARS homage covers. Here is one of the papers. This is the prototype, guys. Prototype. What's up, folks in the chat? Good to see everybody. Everyone that did early bird level 2, please do early bird level 3. That is your prototype right there of the Black Comic Lords, the older edition right there. Now, I'm going to show you something too, guys, on this. By the way, I don't know if you guys know this, but I was told tomorrow is Nas's birthday.
Perfect.
Right? Was that planned?
Synchronicity.
Right? Now, you also want to get the amazing metal editions as well. I'm showing you the younger NARS edition, more obviously faithful to the album cover is the younger one. The older one is obviously a reflection of JAYCEN in the book. This is young JAYCEN and older JAYCEN. Younger JAYCEN was during the Kush days. Older JAYCEN is Kush and now, because he's an immortal, right? So there you go. You can get these. And the younger one is part of the early birds right there. Josh, if you could answer Jocelyn, please. But it's the treasure hunt game. But for the, hey, Alan, welcome. You guys want to jump on the early birds? We're interviewing an amazing Paris, Alleyne, who did the amazing coloring on the NARS homages right there.
Excuse me.
And check out the early birds. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Good to see you, Ellen. And then I'll tell you, Jocelyn, how to get the coins in a second. If Josh is around, he can show you as well. But I'm going to also show you guys, and we're going to talk to Paris a bit about how all this stuff is going on. All right, I actually did a little bit of homework earlier, and this is how we set the stage for JAYCEN Wise present day. There you go. There. So that is the first. Ures, do you want to walk? Because I'm sure people are tired of hearing my very intoxicating monotone voice. Do you want to kind of walk everyone through what's going on here a little bit?
Absolutely. Just a immaculate opening shot. Pencils by Alex Patterson, and of course the brilliant colors by Paris Alleyne. So this is an opening shot of JAYCEN and his friend Blue, who is out on the boat fishing, sharing some idle time during the sunset, just having a conversation about life. And Blue drops the news on JAYCEN that he's going to have to move from his home. Explains the reason why. Of course, JAYCEN isn't happy. And that leads us into our story where JAYCEN intervenes, but also has a flashback of another time when people try to come and push someone out of their home, which is the theme of the book, is people coming in where they don't have any business being and pushing the homeowners or the natives out of their space. And it's just, I mean, it's a brilliant shot, just the opportunity for some great cinematic landscape shots, and Alex and Paris absolutely crushed it. And here you
shout out to Daryl too, of course, who laid out
Daryl with the brilliant layouts. But this is Meraway, 1947. It's the opening shot of a flashback, which is going to take JAYCEN on his first adventure. And it's just a lot of fun. And of course, it harkens back to Indiana Jones, who is the not the original Tomb Raider, but probably the most popular one, and goes into foreign lands and takes things that don't belong to him. And the people who are trying to retrieve those artifacts, the people who live in those spaces, are depicted as the villains. So we're flipping that on its head, and JAYCEN is going in and stopping thieves from taking things that don't belong to them. But just brilliant colors and layouts, and the perfect amalgamation of layouts, pencils, and colors.
So I'm going to read you a passage from here, and it says, we always talk about home and going back home, and home can mean many different things for many different peoples. Home, it's a place where guests are welcome. But if you have not been invited, it is best that you stay in your own lands, tend to your own crops, cultivate your own culture. For if you come to take from mine, you are my enemy. So JAYCEN back 1947, he wasn't taking no shorts, right? So that is, and for folks that also know Stranger Comics, it's a bit of a nod of the hat, tip of the hat to the Untamed, and a tip of the hat to the Kurosawa movies, of course, and Sergio Leone, which, as you know, is what we do here at Stranger Comics. And then I've got one other double spread, and we can kind of talk to Paris about the process. This is one of my favorite spreads we've ever had in any book. It's absolutely bonkers. Amazing. So the dialogue here is, you cannot steal our spirit. You cannot learn what you will never understand. So I am here to teach you a different lesson. Yeah, we don't shy away in this book. And this is a kind of a conversation to say, were we going to get very Indiana Jones and be humorous and have quips and have jokes and those types of things? And after a lot of talk and debate, we were like, this is more of a serious tone. And speaking of tone, Paris, what were your thoughts on the color palettes here? What were your thoughts behind what you chose?
With this page, actually, because let's like a little bit of a background on the entire process first. Before I actually sat down to work on any of the pages, I took maybe 45 minutes. I read the script, I guess, multiple times, and then I sat there with a little notebook, and I broke down the scenes, and I was like trying to figure out like what is every scene, like, you know, what it's about, what is the mood, what am I going to be trying to convey, and then again, before even like opening, like sitting down on my computer, I was trying to break down like what palettes like would be good to bring out, like, you know, certain feelings, certain emotions. How can I guess play that up, and trying to, I guess, have that already established before even like looking at like the flatted pages and started rendering. So for these pages, like, you know, it's a very stark contrast between what the initial scene was like that we're just looking at with them together on the boat, where I wanted that, you know, to have like a serene feeling to it, and then as, you know, you see him walk through the desert, you know, I wanted to properly show the transition of like the time going through it, and then now, like right before, you know, he you know, goes down the rope, I wanted there to be like the really stark contrast between like the bluer outsides to now having like a really like warm interior. Having the fire in the scene really allowed me to, I guess, play up that contrast. So it's, as soon as like the action now starts, I wanted to go for, you can actually also see in like the earlier page, yeah, you can, like, as soon as the action starts, the oranges that I had like established earlier, those are now brought back into it. So you can see, like, I think I wanted it to be like really more like evocative of like, it's like a sudden change. So as that happens, you know, you see, you know, going on, and then I don't know if we can pull the page up again really quick.
Yeah,
It's
for
like
sure, absolutely.
small thing.
Let me show you guys. No, that's fantastic. I want to show you. It was such a tough thing because I was like, I don't want to give too many spoilers, but the coloring of Paris's work, guys, is so beautiful, and yeah, just absolutely mind blown by it, and it's so cinematic, and and I could tell it was so thoughtful to not just reflect mood, but yeah, emotions that switch. Now this is it. It's funny that him looking over it's one of my favorite pages in the book. It's absolutely stunning. Is this the one you went to pull up?
Oh no, the one that was just up a minute ago.
Oh,
like,
the
double
spread.
page.
Yeah.
Because in the last panel, you can see that whereas like the page itself is very it's orange, it's blue, yeah, the clear contrast there. In the very last panel, there is a green rim light on the side of his face,
yes,
and on the side of the wall as well. Because for this scene now, it's like it's the only time on this page that green is used. And I wanted that to, I guess, be a little bit of a hint that as we're going off to the next page, now we're doing something new.
Sure.
So throughout like the rest of the scene, it's like, you know, it's the same pace. You know, you know the beats, and then we introduce something right at the end, like it kind of throwing off the rhythm of that we've already established with it. So especially because like there's, you know, very luckily, clearly there's been a lot of like, you know, like music overlapped with that with like the covers and everything. So this kind of is the way I was looking at it. It was like there'd be a change in the rhythm here, which is again how I've been playing like the palettes against each other. But yeah, I also like the double page spread.
The double page spread too. Yeah, that's so good.
It's genius, man. Especially for me being I'm such a process junkie. I just love the process of going from you know, Daryl's immaculate layouts all the way to the finished product with your colors, and then Josh's lettering. Each step of the way has just been, it's been an incredible journey. You absolutely crushed it, bro.
Yeah, it was because like I'd taken a short break from my coloring to focus on my illustration side. Going back to the coloring, I didn't want it to just be like I was doing just a regular book. I wanted to make it, you know, something a little special. I wanted to put in all that I guess more like thoughtful process that I do normally try to, I guess, look out for when I am also reading books. Because like, I used to teach a coloring course, and For 3 years, and the idea that I always taught in the first year was, here's the method, here's how to do it. It's very, very basic. And then the second year is always here's how to think. Here's how to like approach a project. Here's like things that you need to like consider before actually starting something. Because anybody can color a piece, anyone can color a comic, but not everyone can color a comic well. And very few people I find can color a comic in a way that's thoughtful, in a way that actually is working with the lines. So I wanted to, it wasn't just, you guys didn't hire me to get in here and, pull my crayons out and draw the line. It was the idea, like, how can I also elevate what the illustrator is doing? Like, so it was looking over all the pages and trying to like understand like their style and what they're going for, to then see like, oh, well, how do I play that up? And like their style of black spotting and detailing, and okay, like, so what can I do to, I guess, bring out what they're already doing, or like the places that they are, that Alex is leaving some things to the imagination. It's like, okay, well, how can I now, like, going based on what he's established, how can I work with that? How can I push it just a little bit further without, I guess, doing too much where now I'm like overshadowing the illustration? Yeah, it's then the balance of, getting the panels to work together and not having like, I guess, maybe a less significant panel on a page be the one that's grabbing the focal, like the focus. It's making it all work together, and it's like a fun little dance where you're trying to balance everything. And it was very enjoyable to do, I'll say. I don't want to keep talking about like break down every step of what I was doing, but it was very,
I love it.
very enjoyable. And I guess I also like am very much a process person. It takes me 45 minutes to read a 20-page comic. You're going through and I'm looking at every single page and the panels individually, and then the panels all together. So very, very thankfully that allows me to also, I guess, speak that process myself. Like I know the language to I guess then proceed with it. And then the covers were just kind of a fun thing as well, because I obviously, I'm a big Illmatic fan.
Sure.
So being able to, I thought it was funny. I was very because when I was sent the lines and I was sent like, also here's the reference, and my first thought was, well, I know what the reference is.
Yeah, right, sure.
I've seen the album. And then it was just how do I capture the essence of this without necessarily going like, obviously it's not one-to-one, but then it's what is the attitude that's there, what are the small parts that I guess I wouldn't normally consider with like a regular comic cover. But it was a lot of fun, like there's the grain to it, because it is, the cover is what it is, and trying to make sure that was also clear with the colors that I was doing, because the illustration obviously isn't gonna have like that same like tooth to it that I can get with the colors. So it was realizing like, okay, the illustrator could go this far, I'm just gonna take it the rest of the way.
Absolutely bananas. My favorite panel, and don't want to spoil anything, you have to get the book to kind of understand what I'm talking about. But Paris, you'll know, it's a climactic scene where there's an eruption, and in the panel you're heavy with the greens and the purples.
Yeah,
absolutely amazing.
Yeah, that was, I obviously know which way you're talking about. That was the challenge with it, was that I needed to make sure I colored the book in order, because when I saw it, I was like, well, I want to do that one first. I was like, no. You need to, I had to, like, you have to wait. I had to wait and let myself get to it, because that way, I was breaking down the process, like knowing what I was going to do by the time I got there.
Brilliant.
But yeah, green.
Do you want to show a sneak peek? Do you want to flash it on the screen, Urias? It's up to you.
Oh, I think people should wait and be surprised.
Okay, you got it.
To me, it's so impactful. It's just the opening of the book and seeing it will just be a mind blower.
I will say, green for me, like, I think from the colorist side, green plays a big role in the story for me. Like the way that I was wanting to present it, so it's like it's really particular. So actually, I understand not sharing it. Not a lot of green in the book, but when there is, you notice it.
And that's a huge part of this. I mean, there's a reason why we've got these green sketch blanks and the emerald tablets of Kush, and so when the green hits, it hits with a knockout. So yeah, no, that's amazing. You crushed it. I have some questions for you, just some playful kind of questions. What and I'll first to you, Urias, because I don't know if I've asked you this, so I'll throw it to you, Paris, first. In your guys' mind, what is a hero?
I'm going first.
Sure. Either or you can take it.
No, I'm happy to. The way that I'm looking at it, it's the person who's willing to, I guess, take the sacrifices on themselves for the sake of others, doing for others like that can't do for themselves. We're just a person who's willing to, I guess, look at the group of people and say, like, I will do for them rather than doing for myself. What's best for them is, I guess, what is here, like what is the priority. It's not about like the honor or the glory or anything like that. It's like for the sake of doing what they believe to be right, what they believe to be the I guess what is right and what isn't. People are willing to put aside like their own feelings, their own like I'm losing the word, but to get there for
responsibility, or like kind of like whatever. I mean, it's that it's just sacrifice. So,
yeah. So yeah, that's a hero to me.
I love that. Self-sacrifice. Douglas, thank you. Self-sacrifice. There you go in the chat. Yeah, appreciate it.
Everybody else getting the words that I don't have.
I'm a writer and I couldn't even think of anything. What would you say, Urias? How do you feel?
Well, I mean, I think it deals with a certain degree of bravery and courage. And to me, bravery and courage aren't the absence of fear. It's looking in the face of fear and moving forwards anyway, moving towards whatever the danger is, not running away from a fire, but running into the fire. And as you said, Paris, it's thinking of others first and kind of disregarding the danger to yourself and running towards fires that others would flee from. So it's looking fear in the face and moving forward despite that, and for the sake of others and forsaking your own personal safety and well-being to do what needs to be done, whatever that job is.
Was there I love that. Was there, but with both of you guys, was there someone, fictional, or who, did you guys have a real life hero when you were growing up, or did you, or a fictional one that, that you kind of resonated with?
When I was a kid, it was always my dad. My dad was the person who always, presented the situations and things that were very like unambiguous. And there's the idea of protecting others if you could. There's the idea of, he did bring up like self-sacrifice, which was maybe too much for me as a child. But I guess it helped me understand the situation that we were in, and it gave me a greater appreciation for as my father and the way that he tried to, I guess, better our lives and stuff for our family and everything. On the fictional side, I will just say Superman is always going to be up there. And, again, props to my dad. He bought me my first Superman comic when I was 4 years old. And I still have it with me.
I love that.
Yeah, man got me the comic. He bought it in 1997.
Is that one right there?
It's that comic.
Oh, wow. I love that. Wow. You hear that, dads out there in the chat? Responsibility right there. That's real. That's hardcore.
Yeah, it's really stuck with me.
That's really, I'm really super touched by that. My dad, and understanding the impact that I have on, my son especially. And, you know, that's really, really beautiful that it's right there. And of course, you know, Clark's own story with his dad, and it's right there. It's amazing. And Uraeus, you mentioned something in the chat earlier, and you know, tell Paris about this and tell the chat about this. Your impact, you know, tell me who your heroes were, of course, and your impact on your own sons with JAYCEN Wise. It's Uraeus' relationship with his sons is why we have JAYCEN Wise. Do you want to speak on that a little bit?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, just similar vein to Paris, my dad would be the first hero as well, just as far as being a role model of what a man should be and just providing that example. But, you know, flipping it to now I have my own children. It's 2004. I'm making this epic journey to the Nile Valley just to see things that I've, you know, only read about in books, dreamed about, and be able to see the great civilizations of Egypt and Nubia and Kush, or just on such a different level of precision and excellence. And having, as I said before, the story of, you know, I'm just wondering what were their heroes like? You know, what was the Superman to them or Captain America to them? Like, who did they look to in times of darkness for inspiration? And just the idea of that hero just downloaded in my mind. I didn't have a name for him or much details, but just the idea of that hero. And I brought him back when I came back from the Nile Valley, and I had 3 little boys waiting for me, and, you know, their favorites were Ben 10 and Teen Titans and all these, which are great, but these characters don't look like them. And I wanted them to see greatness. I wanted them to, the stories and the media that they're digesting, I wanted to be reflective of them. So there wasn't much on the TV set. There wasn't much. There were some comics, but there weren't the variety that I wanted. So I had to create my own character, and that was JAYCEN Wise. And it started with the bedtime stories, and they were just captivated. And I kept telling them night after night, and they would ask me these questions, and I didn't necessarily have answers. So I would have to, you know, think on the fly and make this whole lore up and his backstory up, just fueled by their imaginations. And just the legend of JAYCEN Wise was created in that way, just from father to son. So reflective of my father imparting all this knowledge and wisdom in me, and just being able to give my sons that gift, and in turn to be able to give it to everyone who's listening and in the world at large, of just a hero who works on behalf of what is good and what is just. And, you know, we turn on the news and we see disturbing things, and JAYCEN Wise is a character who works to combat all of that, just all that is good and all that is love and light, and just to correct the wrongs that we see that are prevalent in our world today. And he's been doing it from the golden ages of antiquity, and he's marched down from then until the present day, just doing his thing. So it's been an honor. But as far as fictional heroes, for me, it's always been Bilbo.
Niobe, you can always say Niobe, it's fine, right?
But just from a child, it's been Bilbo, because he's the most unassuming. You know, he's small, he's fat, he's clumsy, he's all these different things. But at the end of the story, at the end of his epic adventure, he undergoes this character arc that sees him overcome the unbelievable obstacles, and he becomes a different person just in the face of all these just unthinkable odds. So it's always been Bilbo for me.
I love that. For me, it's the Hulk, because I'm skinny and everyone picked on me as a kid, and it wasn't because I had a terrible temper. It's because I like to paint myself green and run around half naked. No, I had a terrible temper, and so I could really relate to just, can you just leave me alone? I really loved that arc, and I'll just say, for me, a hero is someone that dares to be vulnerable. And I resonate with the fear comments, because I wrestle with fear. Fear, I think, governs me in a really serious way. Fight or flight is very, 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 very true within, and it's always, have, you know, if I liked a girl, I want to ask her out, the anxiety goes through the roof, but I had to go through with it. Or if a guy is picking on me at school, I had to fight him as much as it terrified me until, you know, the other side kind of switches over. But and my dad was always kind of one to be like, if someone pushes you, just punch, or says anything, or, you know, calls you a racist word or whatever, just punch him in the face. I'm like, but Dad, that's like, I don't know if I can do that. And he's like, so in the end, I would do that because I was afraid of him thinking I was a coward, which ultimately, therefore, I was, because I was always wrestling with his perception of me. And so so then it became this ingrained thing. So yeah, fathers and sons, you know, it's a thing for sure. I'm gonna ask this. Okay, let me see. Okay, Paris, if there a famous character in Marvel or DC that you haven't illustrated or colored that you're like, I've really wanted to, you know, do this particular character or group of heroes, and Urias, is there somebody character you've wanted to really write over the course of your career?
Honestly, well, Cassandra Cain for DC is one of my favorite characters. I would love to work on her in some capacity. Aside from that, I will say the majority of characters that I have cared about, I have worked on.
Okay, that's awesome.
But in the ways where it's like, I mean, there's a very clear thread between them. When I say it's like I wanted to work on Static, and I wanted to work on Miles Morales, and I wanted to work on Black Panther and Ironheart. I would love to work on something Storm related. That would be very cool. I used to never really thought about that, but you know,
going to get you on Niobe. Yeah.
I mean, I am happy to. But in general, I know that like there's I want to work on all the cool Black characters. I'm very happy to say I've worked on a lot of them. And it's it's like when given any opportunity to kind of I guess represent a character or just anyone like accurately, I always jump at the opportunity. And I know that because years ago I got to do just a 1-page Miles Morales story, but his girlfriend at the time, I don't remember her name, but she's like the Vulture's granddaughter, and she has these braids, and every time that somebody would draw them, they would be these very uninspired braids, and she would have them like in like a top bun. I was like, all right, cool. So when I got that opportunity, I put her like very like close up in the frame, and I went in and I drew her hair like properly. You know, I gave her like her baby hairs and like everything, and I wanted to make sure that like this is a character, and you know her hair was clearly important to her, and I wanted to draw it accurately because I felt like the majority of artists who worked on this character didn't care so much about drawing the hair accurately. But I can say that about the majority of Black characters, honestly. But for this one, because I also really love drawing braids, Starling, yeah, there you go. I took that as an opportunity to make sure like the job was done well by somebody who was going to put like that care and that love in. But yeah, I'd say that's my answer.
That's cool. That's awesome. I'd love to, I know we talked about it too. I'd love to see, I mean, for guys in the chat that don't know, at 3:00 in just over an hour or so, we're going to have on, and you might like to, stick around and listen, we're going to have these animators come on from South Africa who are doing the Niobe anime. And we've been quietly behind the scenes working, no announcement, surprise, we're working on a Niobe animated movie. And they're going to show the first style sheet of Niobe. So, I don't know. Yeah, I'm excited to, you like the process. We're going to show behind the scenes how we're storyboarding the Niobe animated movie test. It's about 1.5 minutes. And also just, would love to also, collab on some stuff with you and your inks and colors and all the things, because I think your work is truly phenomenal.
I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, it's always one of those things, I want to work on everything.
Yeah, right. Sure.
It's like when you get into tizzy and suddenly it's like, oh, I worked on something for 15 minutes today, and something else for an hour, and something else for like a half hour. And I'm like, okay, but I want to finish something today.
Right.
So, today, because I don't have anything that's like firmly on the docket, it's just like, cool. One of my personal things, getting it done.
Right, for sure. EOS, did you answer, bro, who you'd like to write?
No, I didn't. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the Marvel catalog. Probably first and foremost DC, to a lesser extent. But man, I got so many stories and worlds in my head. I'm cool to let them do their thing and not just be a consumer of what they do.
Right.
And I got to get these worlds and characters out of my head, bro.
Yeah, I can relate to that. I can relate to that. I got so many stories that playing my sandboxes. If I had to write one, it would be the Hulk. If you had to write one, it would be Bilbo. I mean, it was just Bilbo's side quest. Absolutely. I love that. Let me see. Okay, but is there a villain that you guys find yourself relating to in TV
world?
Could be in the fictional world.
I don't think so, honestly.
Okay, yeah. I'm like, you've got
too heroic of a guy.
Right, for sure. You got Superman on your desk. It's extremely super and heroic. How about you, Ures?
I'll go to movies. I think my favorite all-time villain is Kaiser Sose, Usual Suspects.
Okay, for sure. Yeah,
a lot of people might not know it, but a lot of people probably do. And he to me, just whether you believe that he was real or not, just the way he manipulated the entire charade. I won't spoil it for anybody, but just he was. I wouldn't say that I would like to be like him in any way, but just admire the way that a mind like that works.
And somebody in the chat just said, "You're Magneto." They're not even. They just went right to it. Yeah, it's Carl Varnado says you're Magneto. By the way, just while we're chatting in the chat, quietly, huge thank you to the support on this Kickstarter. It's absolutely magical to see. It's such a wonderful thing. Stranger Comics obviously is known for doing Asunder, Niobe Untamed, Dusu, and so on. And that world has been with me for over 30 years. We've in our 16-year anniversary of Stranger Comics. It's all we've really done until recently. We've done Defiant, Rob Edwards, Allegiant, and we're going to be a guest on in 18 minutes or so. And so we're super select, not from a story, mostly from a story standpoint, right? And also from a bandwidth standpoint, right? Like Paris, you're saying, like, you're just, there's only so many hours in a day, right? So here we are doing JAYCEN Wise, and the response when we dropped it at San Diego Comic-Con was absolutely phenomenal. And to see the response from Urias's fans, to work with amazing folks like Paris, and also to see the Stranger Comics family who have been supporting us for such a long time through thick and thin, to get your support and your love for a new universe that we're exploring with Urias and Paris and the crew it's a huge honor. So in the chat, huge thank you so very much. To let you guys know quietly, we are a smidgen away from $30,000. We're a smidgen away from our next stretch goal in the guys in the chat. So huge thank you in the chat. I'm gonna just quickly remind folks who are joining, for folks that come and go. At 2 o'clock we've got Rob Edwards and Legion M. We're going to talk a bit about Defiant. 3 o'clock we've got the animators from South Africa, who are you will meet them, and they are the nicest people. They are so optimistic and enthusiastic in a kind of a joyous spirit kind of way. And when I was like, 3 o'clock, guys, it's like midnight your time. They're like, yeah, we're directing this. We're making a movie. We'll be up. We'll be up for this for sure. You're gonna be up? Yeah, I'll be up. So you'll see that. So huge thank you to everyone in the chat. Now, to remind you guys, and I want to carry on chatting with you, with Paris, is folks that are joining now for the first time. If you back the Kickstarter now for the very first time, I'm giving stuff away for free. I just want to like remind folks during the course of the day, for folks that might be thinking of an early bird level 1 or an early bird level 2, or getting add-ons so you can get more goodies. All right, I'm just going to quickly show you and get back to the chat. Spend $25 with me. I'm going to give you this $20 art print for free, right, as a gift. Spend $50 with me. I'm going to give you the Zoo or Zoo Spot Color New York Comic Con exclusive of Niobe Andura issue 1. We're honoring Niobe's 10-year anniversary of her solo title. All right, going to give you that as a gift for free. New York Comic Con exclusive. Spend $100 with me. I'm going to give you the Tehani Farr art print set, these beautifully painted art prints as a gift for free. And all these freebies stack, guys. They all stack. So if you're thinking of early bird level 1, get early bird level 2, get more freebies. I'm just giving them to you. At $150, I'm going to give you a Vault metal for free. Maybe it's something from David Mack. You know, look at that. I'll give you something from David Mack. If you spend $250, guys, I'm going to give you a metal from the Vault in a mystery box and an original sketch by Daryl May and a poem and $100 worth of comics for free and a remark that's slightly terrible but kind of charming on the cover of the box for free. And these all stack. $500 to get that next level metal. I'm going to give you this for free with the embossed title right here. And Daryl will do an original sketch. You have a one-of-a-kind original sketch on this. So jump to the $500 level. You're going to get that for free. And you're going to get another comic by Tehani for free, which is a foil of hers, which is lurking around here somewhere on this table of doom. And if you spend $1,000 with me, I'm going to give you a rare 9.8 CGC random from the vaults. Maybe it'll be this one right here. Maybe it'll be a Kanan White interior assessor comic, or with Hyoung, lead artist for The Last of Us, who did this cover right here, quadruple signed, probably never happen again in our lifetime. So all these goodies are yours. The more you spend and get add-ons. So check out the add-ons, check out the rewards. So if you want to get drawn into a comic, drawn on a comic, check out those rewards. You can add on any reward onto your pledge. And the new thing, which is kind of fun, of course, is for fans who of Nina Simone, you can get the Nina Simone tote bag, add $40 to your pledge, all right? And you will get the Nina Simone tote bag, and all proceeds goes to Aisha's fight against stage 4 cancer. Or you can get the T-shirt of Nina Simone, the crowned Nina Simone, She Is Life, because Aisha came up with the term She Is Life for Niobe She Is Life, $20 for a Niobe T-shirt. So amazing stuff to get on the campaign, all right? So just wanted to remind you guys, all sorts of stuff I'm giving away for free. And to the questions that are being asked in the chat, I don't see it on the website. I missed it from the last Kickstarter. Tales of Son of Confessions of a Demon, Ivan Tao cover. Yes, I will show that to you right now. I actually have that queued up. Funnily enough, I keep forgetting to show this. Ivan Tao is amazing. Jason, if you want to get the paper edition, it is $30. If you want to get the foil edition, it is $50. Paper $30, foil $50. Add it to your pledge with bonus support and get more stuff, and this will be yours for free. So everybody in the chat, and then we'll come back to our chat. Everybody in the chat, if you want to get Ivan Tao's foil edition for free, add $50 to your bonus support. If you want the super rare, beautiful silver metal, add $100. And I will throw in the paper for free. If you want the gold and the silver and the paper and the foil, I'll just be a little nutty right now and do the entire Ivan Tao bundle for, this is normally $300. I do everything for $300. So Jason and anybody else that wants Ivan Tao, the legend, gold, silver, foil, and paper, give me $300 on bonus support to get more JAYCEN Wise stuff from Uraeus in Paris. And these will be my gifts to you. Enjoy yourself. All right, I'll pop that down.
Incredible.
Just hooking folks up. This is what we do here, you know, on Strangercon.
That's why really giving people reason to be here.
Exactly. Let me ask you a question too, both of you guys. Has there ever been a point in your career where you're like, I don't want to do this anymore, and I'd rather do X or Y?
No.
Okay, I love that. When did you start Paris? When was the kind of the beginning stages for you?
I graduated from college in 2013, and I wanted to, obviously go right into comics. And in 2015, I got like my first coloring gig. I was working with a local Canadian publisher. So yeah, ever since 2015, I did that for a few years. Tried to put out one of my own books, and then worked with like another publisher that shortly after that went bankrupt. And I was like, it's hard not to feel a little guilty. No, with the book I did, it was not related to me. And then some friends started working on some bigger projects, and I just went along with them. So yeah, since 2015, I'd say, and in 2018, I started working with like bigger publishers, both indie and like some low-level Marvel stuff. Yeah,
that's awesome. How about you, Uraeus? Have you ever hit a point where like, I just want to work in a coffee shop, or I want to be a forest guardian, or
I'm on this road to the wheels fall off, bro. Till my very last day, I'll be like I said, just trying to get these characters and stories out. There have been multiple times when I've had to pull off to the rest stop and rest my mind and spirit for a couple of years, but always with the intention of I'm getting back on the road, and life has its way of lifing, and sometimes you got to take a break and rejuvenate yourself and deal with whatever situations you're dealing with. But yeah, till the wheels fall off. I wouldn't have it any other way.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
For me, I realized I should have done real estate about 12 years ago, but I was already in 3 years. I was like, I'm here now, and I've got the Stranger family in the chat, and they're like, they've got my address. They know where I live. I got to keep doing this. I can't do a job which has zero stress. I need more stress. I need more Strangercons. I need to be in front of the screen for you guys all the time. Oh, dude. Daryl's just coming on with some fire real quick, some just originals. Just we only have two more to go.
That one,
and I've got a sketch blank of that. Yeah, ooh, I just say
I can do some JAYCENs on some
JAYCENs.
Do
a JAYCEN and Niobe on the Tale of Sunday. Do a mashup.
Can we see? Can we see, Daryl?
Yeah, we're gonna. If I turn the camera around right now, you would see a naked layout artist in the kitchen. Just saying. All right, it's very hot here in Los Angeles.
Very nervous right now, Uraeus. Drawing your magic.
We've got Douglas comes to rearrange the furniture. Thank you. Mike says we have you got see Mike has drones. Mike, thank you, Mike. Appreciate you guys. I love the Stranger Family. You guys are amazing. All right, let me show this Daryl May original off real quick. Okay, this is amazing. This is ridiculous. I'm going to do, because I don't want to take up Paris's time showing off Daryl May's, art here. If you want one of the one of 5 first ever prototypes of JAYCEN, and I guess that's a lion right here. If you want this right here, first claim will get this on a prototype for $100. We will not go lower than $100 because you're literally getting first ever JAYCEN Wises. And Daryl never does any coloring, Paris, on any of his originals, but he was so inspired that you're on. He did 2 dots in the eyes. To be honest, he never does anything on these inks.
Well, I'm happy to see, that's what it's about, just inspiring other artists.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So folks in the chat, my OG Stranger Comics family, Daryl's in the other room right now. Please pick this up, validate his existence real quick while he's hanging out with Quincy. $100, guys. Honestly, though, jokes aside, is a steal. And what we might be able to do for you is a remark on a prototype as well. So you can get double Daryl dipped for $100. It will be yours for free. Remember, for free, add it to your bonus support. And you literally have the layout artist and co-founder of Stranger Comics, first ever original of JAYCEN Wise for $100 is an absolute steal. That's a crazy steal. Where are the Cornishes at? Where's Lucian at? Where are you Daryl May Fiends at? First ever JAYCEN Wises. Mike Davis got the other 2.
That's dope.
Yeah, it's freaking awesome. All right, I'm gonna pop that down. I'm gonna remind you guys. Kevin Pitts has just arrived to say what's up. Kevin Pitts just arrived to say what's up and also get early bird level 5. Right? Welcome, Kevin. Good to see you. Hopefully you can stick around, bro. What's it up to? This one, Brian, this one right here is $100, no auction. First claim gets this. This is $100, no auction. First claim gets this right here. $100. That's a steal for a JAYCEN Wise first ever collection. Original inks. It's ridiculous on the green sketch blank. The Cornishes are on the legendary Cornishes are on a budget. No worries, and we will do a remark in here as well for $100. Crazy. And we will come back to the auction for Tehani is up to $550. All right, just saying. All right. So let me ask some rapid fire questions, some fun stuff with Paris. Lee is claiming that's a great claim. Josh, if you can put down Lee for claiming for $100, thank you so very much. Add it to your bonus support, and that is yours for free. Okay, I've got a great question for you. What is the best note you've ever been given, and the worst note you've ever been given?
Worst note easily. Somebody said, hey, can you make this look a little bit more normal? And it cut me right to the heart. Because I guess in my mind it was, yeah, we can do colors that are very representational.
Right.
Or we can do things that, have more like mood and feeling to them. And, let me introduce something evocative instead of, it's like a, blue sky and green trees and yellow sun. Like, so yeah, maybe my least favorite note, maybe not the worst one, but my least favorite. The best note? I don't know. I mean, I don't get a lot of notes. I think just whenever, I guess an editor like notices what I'm doing and says like, okay, let's do this consistently. Like let's like they see like I don't know like one little bit of flair I try to add. And they're like let's keep this going. Essentially because it's my favorite note because it's reaffirming something that I guess I was like trying out. It's like hopefully this works, and it's just them letting me know like, oh, it worked, and we want more of it. So that always feels good to hear. So again, maybe not my best, but my favorite.
Okay, that's cool. That's awesome. I love that.
Can I jump on that?
Yeah, for sure.
The best note that I've ever gotten, and I actually think it was Penny who gave it to me in kind of a truncated version, but the spirit of it was just be yourself. Best note I've ever gotten. It's just simple in itself, and it feels like it shouldn't have to be said, but it had to be said. So the best note is just be yourself. And the worst note on the flip side, the worst note is don't be yourself. And of course, that's not what was said, but that was the spirit of the note. So best note, be yourself. Worst note, don't be yourself. Be something other than yourself.
I just heard from Prentice. He's going to join us at 3 o'clock with the Niobe animators for about 15 minutes. So, folks in the chat, my partner at Payback, our co-developer and the showrunner of the TV show Insecure, Prentice Penny, executive producer, writer, director, will be joining us at 3 o'clock with the Niobe animators at the same time, which would be kind of fun. So I'm going to do some rapid fire questions for you, Paris. Here we go. Okay. And I'll save this for you for later, Ures, but try and block it out so you're not thinking it. Okay, here we go. Braveheart or Gladiator?
Gladiator.
Okay. Star Trek or Star Wars?
Star Wars.
Game of Thrones or Lord of the Rings?
Lord of the Rings.
That
was pretty
Bilbo.
good. Yeah, exactly.
Right, for sure. Marvel or DC? If you need to plead the fifth because of job, you know.
I'm gonna go against the grain on what everybody else is gonna say. I'm gonna say DC.
DC, bet. City or forest?
City, every day.
City. Every day. Okay. I love how clear that was. Morning or night?
Night. My night.
Tea or coffee?
Tea. I don't drink
tea?
Coffee.
Okay. Tea. Oh, you've had coffee and then you have some tea off right after?
No, I don't drink coffee.
Okay, yeah, me neither. I was like, that was not a trick question. It's just coming from an Englishman. You know, you have to say tea.
My dad's an Englishman.
Your dad's an Englishman. Hey, where's he from?
He's from Birmingham.
Is he really?
Yeah, my mom's from London. So
what?
Both my English parents, and they're like, oh, I have a son the same in Paris.
Did I know this? That's amazing.
I don't think so. But I don't know.
Okay. It's my accent's just fading into oblivion. Okay. Real quick. Favorite song or favorite band?
I would say "Run the Jewels" is my
favorite
rap
yeah. Woo, love that. Movie?
Favorite movie? Whiplash.
Awesome choice. Ice cream flavor?
I don't really eat a lot of sweets. And I don't want to be boring either, so I'm just going to skip this one.
Okay. Okay. Favorite kale or quinoa?
Quinoa. I can't do kale.
Okay. Cool. Do you have? What's your favorite? I guess period piece, time in history. If you could go back in time, or even just be an observer, what is your favorite time in history?
Okay, well, definitely observer. I have no interest in going back in time, but I would love to go to. This is going to be super specific. The year is between like 12 and 1918 in Tsarist Russia.
Oh,
I just find that history to be so unbelievable, and whenever I read on it, which I do shockingly often.
Okay, I love this.
It sounds like fiction. Just so many things that happened around like the same time. That was like such a weird domino effect coming from like bunch of different sides to just end a monarchy, that's exactly. And again, it's very out of left field. I don't think anyone would have expected that answer.
Is that Dr. Zhivago-ish?
Huh?
Have you seen Dr. Zhivago?
I have not.
Oh, you should watch. I believe it takes place around that time, but masterful film.
This is a legendary movie for sure. And then if I've been watching, I don't know if you're into murder mysteries. There's a one I watched called Vienna Blood on PBS. Vienna Blood.
Check it out.
Oh, it's epic. It's beautiful. It's yeah, you would love the visual aids.
We'll write it down right now.
Vienna Blood and Dr. Zhivago. There you go. Guys, just to let you know, somebody just said it in the chat, and Rob and Chris are on. We are at $30,000 now, and we are $10,000 away from $40,000. Rob Edwards has been texting me like I might do the $10,000 pledge. I'm not sure yet. I'm just waiting for my Captain America check, you know. So I'm going to have you meet Paris right here. Paris, Rob, Paris.
Hey, guys.
Paris.
It's good to meet you.
Right
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Likewise. Fan of both of you guys.
Thank you.
So huge thank you to Paris. You know, more than welcome to stick around, bro. I'll be going on like a madman until about 8 o'clock. I've got 6 more hours hanging out with the Stranger crew. Can I get some comments in the chat about how you guys are going to stick around until 8 o'clock Pacific, 11 o'clock Eastern time with me and Uraeus? Like, we're here for you, folks. We're here for you. Can I get some shout outs? Can I get some shares? Let's try and hit this $40,000 mark. And 200 backers is what we want to hit today. We're 185 backers. And now I know that Rob is on, Chris Cooper's coming on. That means we'll have 187 backers in about an hour.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
No, you know, I don't do any of the guilt pressure pledges. Kevin Anderson's here all day. Yes. Thank you, Kevin. Here we go. I love it. Look at all these folks coming in with the chat. They're like validating. I got to go and pick up a remedy drink real quick. And no, I'm here for you guys. I'm here for you guys. But guys, just to remind you guys, Paris is an absolute legend here. We're so honored to have him work on JAYCEN Wise. The interior art on these books is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for putting up with me being wacky on a Strangercon, juggling multiple things, and
can't wait to get my copy. I already ordered.
Did you?
To it. Yeah. No, it looks fantastic. It looks a lot of fun.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, I appreciate you guys having me. It's been a lot of fun, just hanging out and chatting. Not often do I get to break down the process that when I'm working on a book. And normally when I want to talk about it, nobody wants to listen. So I appreciate, you guys giving me this little bit of a platform. It's phenomenal watching. I don't know if you guys see me keep looking over my other screen here. I'm just watching the Kickstarter as like the numbers just keep going up. I saw it as soon as it ticked over to like $30,009. I was like, oh my gosh. This is incredibly impressive to see.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I'm excited for everybody to see the book and everybody to see what else is happening, what else is coming.
Well, I tell you what we guys should do too, and at some point, Paris, you and I can hop on an IG live too, and then that way I'll be less sales crazy, and you can continue to chat to your folks, your fans, your crew about the process as well. We can just carry on having more chats during the course of the kick, and everybody in the chat, spread the word. Mike Davis wrote down, got to stick around to see what Seb accidentally discounts. He knows the later I go on, the more delirious I get. And I just start, it's just a nightmare. Yeah, I don't know.
7 o'clock to 8 o'clock hour is going to be
the witching hour.
It's the loopy time, bro.
Get your credit cards ready.
Yeah, exactly. Like, signed original Niobe, signed by Amanda Stenberg herself. Yeah, sure. $5, no problem. Yeah, absolutely. I got 2 left, done. Yeah, stick around. I'll be making all kinds of mistakes. It's been lots of fun.
Hey,
Thanks so much, Paris. Yeah, I appreciate you.
Paris, are you doing any conventions coming up?
I am mostly tapped out for my conventions this year. I have one more in Halifax in Nova Scotia, Canada.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And that's it. I'm normally do New York Comic Con. This year I decided to take it off. I'm with like a comic sketch art, and they were telling me like, if you want to go, we can get you out there. I'm okay. I've gone the last couple of years. It's like I feel like I don't mind taking a break. Give people something to miss.
Absolutely.
There you go. I love it.
Appreciate you.
Thank you so much, bro. Absolutely. And
it's my pleasure. And yeah, we'll figure out a time. We'll do the whole live, but we'll plan it all after this. You guys, continue going on. Again, this is really impressive. My first, time being part of this, but that's crazy.
Awesome, brother. Thanks so much.
Yeah.
Okay. Cheers. Bye bye.
Yeah, Carl. We should have a coffee clicker next to Seb's in the window. It's just counting.
And I see Coop's here. Let's bring Coop on. Guys, I don't have the AC on either. I just thought, guys, everyone in the chat, I want to get as
this guy
sweaty as possible.
This guy does it for me. It's like, boom, I'm good.
If you saw, I wish I could turn the whole computer around. You see Daryl right now doing this on his hair, and he is shirtless.
Oh, nice.
He's shirtless in the kitchen, drawing pictures for you guys. By the way, did anyone claim this for 100? Somebody did, right? Yeah, Lee claimed this. I'm like, hey, Daryl, we got this show.
Excuse me.
Lee bought this. Get back to drawing. Rob and Cooper in the chat. Guys, folks, thanks so much.
Say hey to D for me.
Rob says, what's up, D? What up? He said, what up?
Big D.
Guys, we have amazing guests that have just joined. We've got Chris Cooper from Legion M. So shout out to the Legion. You should be swarming. I mean, I should just be getting like overrun by the Legion right now, right? It's Saturday. It's 2 o'clock, 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 2 o'clock in the morning somewhere else. And we've got the legend himself, Rob Edwards, who is the writer of Defiant. I don't even need to say anything else. I think he's done some other things, but I don't remember. All I can remember right now is Defiant. And
that's all that matters. I did a bunch of things that led me up to the career that is Defiant.
Right. I mean, it all led to this moment right here on Strangercon. Okay. This is the moment you're here for.
The pinnacle.
So if you don't know Rob, he wrote Coop's like, I'm out.
Oh, we're talking about Rob. Boom.
Boom, I'm out. We've got Rob right here, of course, wrote Princess and the Frog. So if your daughter or yourself or your grandma or your husband dressed up as Princess Tiana, you've got Rob to thank. All right. We have an absolute legend right here. Wrote also the recent Captain America, Brave New World. What else have you done, Rob? French Prince of Bel-Air. Give the laundry list of the people when I grab my Defiant books, and you guys might be able to get some amazing stuff.
Yeah,
on this Kickstarter.
Full House, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Rock, in Living Color, and then movie-wise, Treasure Planet, Princess and the Frog. I worked on Frozen. I worked on Wreck-It Ralph. Tangled. I've been having a good time. And soon to be Defiant the movie, we will be announcing. We'll probably slip the info early to the to the Legion M crowd and some of them, but we just this week signed a director. We finally, after a long time, of negotiations and all that stuff, we closed, and so he and I have been working on it all week, and it's coming together really nicely. It's going to be a fantastic movie.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
folks, Daryl May and Joshua Cozy are associate producers on this movie. I'm an EP with Rob. Guys, we have the honor to be producing this movie with Rob, with Legion M. Pretty ridiculous. So I thought this would be a perfect kind of conversation to chat because the historical nature of Defiant. Rob's going to share that with you guys. We do have Defiant add-ons, by the way, guys, in the add-on section of the Kickstarter. So if you want to add on the Defiant trade paperback, go add this bad boy on right here.
Get it signed. Get it signed.
We also have the issues 1, 2, 3, and 4, the OG editions that are in the add-on section. Now, Josh, can you let me know in the chat, please? Did you put the Virgin editions on? Because what I do have is I have a couple of versions, by the way, right now. You can add in bonus support the first ever Defiant issue 1 trade and Virgin set. Okay, you get the trade and Virgin set. But I got something really, really sexy, cool, and rare here. Because, all right, first claim will get, all right, I'm going to do something bonkers here. First claim will get the actual first ever San Diego Comic-Con exclusive signed multiplistic. Everyone likes a good multiplistic signature.
Nice.
You can get a multiplistic signature of the Shaft homage right here of the Trade Dress San Diego Comic-Con, the original Strangercon exclusive right here. And I will do, this is one set I can do with multiple signatures for, I will do it for literally one person can claim it. For $120, I will give you this for free. Just add $120 to your Kickstarter pledge as an add-on. Super absurdly rare. This announcement, when you hear the director, you guys going to do tap dances, pirouettes, handstands. You're going to come to my house and, I don't know, bake me a cake. So you want to claim these guys. These are not on the Kickstarter, these editions. I bought some rare stuff. Rare stuff. Final offer $100. Then I'm putting it down. I should even CGC these. I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? You missed your chance. Claim. There we go. LXR Vicky, thank you so very much. Congrats to you. LXR, you claimed this set for $100. Yeah, Brian, come and bake me a cake, brother, because I love you. You and Sharon, come and see me. $100 goes to Vicky. Pop this, my love, on your add-on, on your pledge, and this set is yours. I'm gonna to quote Nas right here. This world is yours. See how I just segue right there?
Very
All right,
nice.
I'm gonna put that down.
Now wait, now Bell X Star also is trying to claim.
She claimed these two.
Oh, okay, good. So we're all set. Okay, good.
She claimed those. So I'm gonna write. Thank you, Rob. Yeah. So I'm gonna write Vicky. Vicky got the set. Brian, gluten-free. What is gluten? Stop it. Me, I'm from
Gluten
England.
is where all the flavor is. Gluten.
The only thing I know about glutes is a nice steak. I don't know about anything gluten. I don't know what you're talking about.
Glutes.
I got to give a shout out to Ebony, Dr. Ebony Toussaint. Hey, I see a bunch of familiars in the chat. And by the way, if you want to nerd out on gluten, you can do that. But it's not the actual gluten for most people. It's the way that we store it in the United States that gathers what they're actually allergic to. That's just a pro tip.
Coop, stop! I can't do health right now. I can't. I'm fueled up on chocolate and Snickers, and the only thing else I'm having is a crystal, not geyser, but crystal geyser water. And for folks in the chat as well, my lovely folks, is I have something very special too. I think I have one of these I can do today. What the hell? Oi, somebody's knocking at the door. I'm like,
can you say bloody door?
right there.
So that we can all get our true value from you, your accent.
Sebastian has to open his own door. He is literally the hardest working man in show business.
Yeah.
He's doing it all. He's got Daryl and shirtless Daryl running around throwing things in boxes. Oh my God.
Hey, while we're waiting, much respect to you guys. Just the weight of what you guys have done to have young kids talking about Robert Smalls and thinking about Civil War and history with the glint in their eye instead of, the sad feeling, just thinking about that period is amazing. So kudos to you guys. Much respect.
Yeah, thank you. That was the first thing we talked about, is that like I worked on a movie called Emperor, which was, slave escapes and stuff like that. And it was gruesome. I mean, a lot of like what slaves went through. And I remember I was at a test audience, and the movie starts and 20 people get up and walk out of the movie. And I was like, what the? Oh man, this is terrible. So I grabbed the director and one of the producers, and we ran out to the lobby and stopped everybody and said, well, what is it? What's wrong? He says, oh, I can't take this. This is it's just so painful. And I turned to the producer, who is now our director, and I said, so if you want to start Googling, but and I said, we got to be able to tell our history that's not triggering. We should be able to tell inspirational stories about our past and about the people that, the great people in our past that kind of, rose from these tragic circumstances and became rose to the highest of achievement. And so when the story of Robert Smalls came along, I said, okay, this is exactly what we've been looking for. His guy starts as a slave when he's 23 years old. Think about what you were doing when you were 23. He gets everybody. He's working for the Confederacy because they had slaves forced to work for the Confederacy. He's working on a ship. He's got 9 other black crew members and 3 white crew members. When the white crew takes off, they take the ship, meet their families in the Charleston Bay, and take off. Get past 5 military checkpoints, designed as the disguised as the captain. Surrender themselves to the Union Army. Becomes wealthy, famous. He's well spoken. He starts a bunch of businesses, runs for Congress 5 times, and I think one of the most heroic things he did was die of old age because there was a bounty on his head for the entire time. So when you hear a story like that, first the question is, why don't I know about this? Why isn't he on every T-shirt in America? And second is, what do I need to do? And so that's when we went to Seb at Comic-Con actually, and we pitched him the story, and Seb said, he's Shaft. And we like, I love you. You're my brother. Let's go. Let's do this thing. And that's that's the core of it, is meeting people where they are, especially the kids, especially, I always see like when you're writing, you always look at like, who are you writing for? Who do you want to hear this message most loudly? It'll resonate with other people, but who most loudly? And I'm like a 16-year-old boy, white or black, but 16, about that, at that stage when you're trying to figure out life and stuff like that. And here's a Horatio Alger story, story of the lowest of the low ascending to Congress, finding his way through wealth and fame and all of that, and finally landing where a lot of people land, which is the power is in the power. Washington making laws, they created the school system. He gave us a ton of laws that have changed our lives. You got to tell that story. So yeah, these guys come along. I'll keep going, but these guys come along, right? So we get Sebastian, who brings us into. Actually, you'd love this, because first I went to Dennis Cohen, and I said, I've been working with him on another project, and I said, hey Dennis, what do we got? Who is out there who can do this justice? And he gave me 4 names. I called all 4 guys. All 4 guys said yes. 2 of those guys were Ray Anthony Height and Sean Damian Hill. And they came in and just killed, Ray's covers are amazing. You know, Nick Draper Ivy, I'd been working with him on some. I was like, hey, you want to come over? He was like, yes, absolutely. So he did, you know, he did covers.
Nick was our if we're talking about having like Michael Jackson on board, and you know, Nick was our kind of like our Prince. Yeah. he was like one off amazing boom, and then you know Nick was just, he came in and crushed. You know, Ray Anthony's been in for the long haul. He's the workhorse. And Sean, you know, it's funny to just work with all these artists and see the different personalities and temperaments. It's been absolutely just amazing to see all that.
Yeah, no, it's great the way Sebastian works, because really you start, you know, Daryl May kind of lays it all out, and you know you could actually publish Daryl's stuff. Daryl is fantastic. You know, you could just color it in, and you know, and
he would have to put a shirt on first, though.
Yeah, you can't go to Comic-Con without a shirt. He's got to find something to put on, and you know, and then it goes to Sean Damian Hill, and who brings this heart to it, and the, you know, the acting and all the performances, and of course Alex Patterson, who does, you know, the other kind of third of it, you know, the modern.
Tie into that, Rob. Alex Patterson, guys, who does the more modern day Robert in Defiant, is the artist on JAYCEN Wise. And Alex Patterson,
I saw.
He also does your Nas, right? So for folks who want to get Nas, we are on YouTube Live on Instagram. Coming over to YouTube Live. Alex also does your Akira homages as well. So Alex Patterson is a bit of an unsung hero now at Stranger Comics. He's an absolute beast. He does all of these amazing Akira stuff right there. He also does every single Akira homage he has done, and now he has rocked your Nas homage. So yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I was like, let's give Alex some love, because he absolutely crushed.
He's amazing, man.
Yeah, no,
we also got to bring up Kanan too, though. Kanan was involved.
Kanan, of course, does your on JAYCEN Wise, guys. He has your amazing Raiders of the Lost Ark homage. Let me show these covers so you guys can see it. So fans of Legion M, you guys are going to like JAYCEN Wise from the historical nature of it, as Jason is our truth teller. We always talk about history is written by the victors and Rob Edwards, right? So history. So here we go. We have JAYCEN Wise is telling our truth throughout time. And this is your anti-Indiana Jones, your anti-Tomb Raider, your Museum Raider homage. It is on the Kickstarter right now in part of your early bird level deals, where you can get this and add on the other Kanan magical covers he did for Defiant. All versions of Defiant, guys, including, for folks that have been waiting on them, issue 3 and 4. So if you guys want to go and claim, go and get all of your issue 3s and 4s, you can get the whole bundle set of Defiant as add-ons. So go snag these bad boys as your add-ons. Kanan White covers, Alex Patterson covers, collect the sets. So yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but
this is all good, man.
And yes, Mike Davis. Yes, we do know about the statue. It's fun. I'm actually hoping to get down there for the unveiling of it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's amazing.
You guys brought up the Kickstarter, so I want to make sure. So you know that Seb, obviously you've got comics in hand. So anybody that's on the call from Legion M, from the Kickstarter that we did to kick off Robert Smalls, our guys these are in. So if you were in the Kickstarter, you're going to get your leather bound on the way, and if you just in the hardcover, you're going to get as well. And also, I just want to make sure that you guys know that we're about 70 to 80% fulfilled on the Defiant Kickstarter. So it's just a matter of literally picking up the last few things. I think Rob's Rob signed his autographs, and we picked them up yesterday. but about 70 to 80% of your stuff should already be in hand or on the way. So this has been a huge run, right, Rob? I mean, we've been waiting to say that for a couple of years.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, no, it's from a dream. And actually, as we were shouting out to Alex Patterson, one of the other unsung heroes is Renzo. Renzo Podesto, who actually I think it's at Renzo _ Podesto on Instagram. But he was the guy who he did the concept work that appears in the first Kickstarter video. You know, he sat down and we worked out, you know, what core images we were going to show in that thing, and he kind of, you know, survived me, which is always fun, and we got some great images out of it that we used in the pitch video, and helped us sell the idea. So he's you know, unsung hero, but really, I mean, you know, in this wonderful community of artists, I think it's so great that so many people just really brought it, you know, for this book.
Yeah, you know, you brought up a good point, Rob, which was that when we brought in Seb, you know, we had kind of almost a false start where we went a few months into it. That created the initial delay for the Kickstarter. Where we went down the path with a different team of artists, team of producers, and we actually, I think, maturity is a sign that we needed to start over. You know? And so, but initially we went to you, Sebastian. I don't know if you remember this, but when the first one, it was in the idea stage, and we're talking about 4 years ago. We went to Sebastian, and he was just he had so much going on, and we didn't see the vision yet at the point, and so we weren't able to like actually come to an agreement. And so we went away for a year, and we came back, you know, with our tail between our legs and Rob on our back, and said, "Can we try that again?" You know,
Please,
that's full disclosure, and we reached an agreement really quickly the second time.
I really appreciate you saying that. It means a lot, because you know, it takes a lot to say that. So my hat, you know, I tip my hat to you for saying that. Basically, guys in the chat, what he's saying is Stranger Comics is the dopest publisher around.
No, I'll say that when
absolutely,
Rob, because
when we switched over, it was like just skiing downhill. It was amazing. You know, Daryl just got in there. He saw it all right away. I love it that Daryl's a geek too. So, you know, we would have these debates over what flag goes where and what the uniforms look like, and, you know, what was technologically what was appropriate for that time. And then, you know, because it's essentially two periods. It's 1886, and then it's also 1914. And you know, what changed during those times? How did he dress? What did he look like? All those kinds of things. And so we were going, you know, we would spend a lot of time just Googling back and forth and sending each other images. And so, you know, Big D, man, he put in the work, and we just cruised through. I was astounded by how fast Alex Patterson was.
He's amazingly quick. He's amazing.
Alex, basically, you say like, okay, here are the images, and then it's like, check your inbox. What?
Completely different art styles too. So this is a first for us too, guys. I should say my Instagram just literally reapplied its app so I can bring people over as well from Instagram. So it's the first time we've actually worked with two different inkers and colorists for two different time periods, which is quite interesting. You know, and in JAYCEN Wise, guys, JAYCEN Wise, obviously, man, through time, we will see JAYCEN go over multiple time frames, right? And but it's funny, Alex he's our dude for all the time, and Paris will be our dude for all the time. I'm going to bring some folks over from Instagram. Hopefully this doesn't crap out on me. For fans of Legion M, what I'd like to also offer you guys is share with you guys gifts I'm giving away today for backing our Kickstarter. So you back our Kickstarter, you can get some Defiant stuff, and I'm giving you gifts at Stranger Comics. I want to hook you guys up. Legion M fans, while I'm on live throughout the day, I'm giving you guys gifts just for backing the kick. So I'm going to write down on Kickstarter live kick JAYCEN Wise. It's booted me out multiple times, but it has brought some folks over. And JAYCEN Wise is Urace. You want to give the pitch while I write this? Tell the folks who are just joining who is JAYCEN Wise and why I think the historical nature will actually have the Legion M fans loving this book.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, when you think about characters who are super popular in the canon now, Indiana Jones, the Lara Croft's Tomb Raiders, and when you break that down, they're essentially they're thieves. They're going into places where they don't belong. They're breaking into temples. They're stealing things that don't belong to them. They're taking them out of their native lands, and the people who are struggling and pursuing them, trying to get their goods back, are perceived as the villains or the aggressors. So JAYCEN Wise is an immortal warrior from the golden ages of Kush, which was, of course, a neighbor of dynastic Egypt, what we know as Nubia on the Upper Nile. But JAYCEN Wise operates in the other direction. He's traveled down through history, reclaiming those artifacts that have been taken out of their ancestral homes and returns them to the places where they belong. So it's an opportunity to see a black man in a righteous way, just operating in the way that a James Bond or a Sherlock Holmes or all these iconic characters, but working on our behalf and working to restore our legacy and reconnect the threads of remembrance that have been lost. So much of our history is a question mark. And through him and his adventures, you'll be able to revisit epics of the past that we've forgotten about and just see us in a light that we've not seen. Why can't we see, a chic and cool Black adventurer in 1947 or as a Tuskegee Airman or, in any place where we, quote unquote, don't belong. So he'll be in all those places doing super cool things and restoring pieces of our legacy that have been scattered and taken away from their ancestral homes.
What you're bringing up is actually something that I've gone to. I'm sure we've all gone museum, Smithsonian, all that kind of stuff. But I actually had the opportunity to go into the home of a very wealthy attorney, what probably everyone would know, and half of the wing of this 3-story mansion that was sitting on the cliff on the beach was full of art. When I say art, I'm talking about a wall off the side of a Mayan pyramid, right? Like a 10-foot by 20-foot. Wow. I'm talking about African statues full carved from 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 years ago. Yeah. And at first I was so overwhelmed because I'd never seen anything like that out of the context of a museum. But I'm not gonna go into detail of everything I saw, but it was a lot. There was literally 400 pieces of all sizes and shapes and eras. And on my way home, I actually pulled over and cried. And I'm going to tell you why. And it was because I never had experienced that culture in somebody's home, right? And so it was, and they weren't Black, you know what I'm saying? And it wasn't just Black, or it was Native American. It was I guess Native South American culture. But I am so overwhelmed. So it's crazy that you brought this concept to life, because I've always just categorized museums as, I pay my $20, I go in, I get to see the world. But to see it in somebody's house, first, all I could think about was how unfair is it for wherever this came from, for the people where this was theirs 5,000 years ago and it's sitting in somebody's living room, right? So yeah, man, this is a really close topic for me because I hadn't experienced anything personally like that until just a few months ago.
Wow, that's amazing, and just to think that there are homes like that all over the world with collections like that, and a lot of the stuff that it has been taken out is in people's homes and locked away in basements and private collections, and just doesn't seem to be fair or make sense.
Well, guys, what I want to do for folks, a couple of things. One is give you guys who have joined now. The Legion M fan, Sci-Fi Sisters, I see you folks. Subject matter. Going to give you guys some freebies. All right, I'm just going to hook you guys up. Sci-Fi Sisters, huge fans of Legion M, Defiant, Stranger. We love you, Sci-Fi Sisters. You guys are amazing. They promoted our last Kickstarter as well. I'm going to give you guys some freebies. So I'm just going to show you guys, for folks that are joining, this is what we're doing. Now I'm going to show you guys throughout the day, Legion M, while I'm on these lives, and why you might want to increase your early bird level 1 to early bird level 2, 3, 4, and so on. So I'm going to show you guys what I'm giving away. All right. So if today you back the Kickstarter for 25, even if you back it for the very first time ever, right? You back it today, or you're a return backer, you're going to get Niobe Shear's Death for free from the Stranger Vault. Guys, this cover was done by Hyoung, the lead artist for The Last of Us. His iconic cover, original. I'm giving you this for free just for backing it day one. All right. If you back the Kickstarter for $25 or more, I'm going to give you the JAYCEN Wise Raiders of the Lost Ark homage poster as a gift for free. All right. That's what you're going to get for free. If you back it for $50, I'm going to give you a very rare New York Comic Con exclusive of Niobe Endura issue 1 spot color by the legend Zoo or Zoo. You get that for free by backing the Kickstarter for $50 or more. All these are stackable gifts. These are all my gifts to you, stackable gifts. If you spend $100, guys, on the campaign today, while I'm on the live, only when I'm on the live, you're going to get all of these beautiful Tehani Farr art prints for free. The Crown Prince of Kush edition, right? The Crown Prince of Kush edition. Spend $100, Ro. I'm giving you all this for free. Crazy, right? Amazing stuff. If you back the Kickstarter for $150, I'm going to give you a rare metal from the vaults for free. Maybe it's one of these Ivan Tao sets. Oh, wait, do you have this set? You should get it. I'll figure out how to get this to you in a second. But for free, $150, a random metal from the vault. $250. At $250, I'm going to give you a mystery box for free, including a metal from the vaults, bunch of rare comics, an original sketch blank for free by Daryl May. At $500, your sketch becomes metal, super stupidly rare. And I'm going to write a poem because I know you miss my the dulcet tones of how I write in ink. And also, I'm going to give you a Tehani Farr foil for free at $500, San Diego Comic Con exclusive. And at $1,000 for free, I'm going to give you a rare CGC 98 from the vault. All right, from the vault. So you get all that stuff literally for free, all stacked. So jumping from 25, increase your pledges, more stuff are coming to you for free. The early birds are crazy. Those are the freebies. Those are the freebies. And for Legion M fans that want to go like, well, I don't know. Let me see the comics. Let me see the comics themselves. King Sigma sent $5 to maybe the Black Comic Lord to a double streaming, I think, at the moment. Thank you so much. Shout out to them. We also, let me just show you the covers because they're ridiculous. All right. Did you guys see it's Nas's birthday tomorrow? We've got the Illmatic homage on the campaign. The Illmatic homage on the campaign. The young one is in the early birds. The older one is the Black Comic Lords exclusive. We also have the gold and the silver. And Josh, you might have missed where you were gone a upgraded pledge from Vicky Sue from Belexar. Okay, check this out. Look at these guys. I mean, you guys are hip hop heads. Look at that. You got that? Okay, cool. Bum, bum, bum. All right, look at that. And then we also have, in the early birds, we're going to have this on foil. It is the hieroglyphic homage to the Japanese Akira poster in the early bird section. And we have the other editions right here. This is your freebie that you can get for being a part of Strangercon, for us hitting 100 likes. Share the stream right now, guys. Click like as much as you can. Hit it. As James Brown once said, hit it. It's very quick. You got to know that song, though. You got to know your James Brown. We're going to have a funky good time. I'll stop. I should do a James Brown homage. I mean, come on. All right, there you go. Boom, you get that right there. And you get all of these in metal. Look at this. We've got metals right here that are ridiculous, including the legend herself, Tehani Farr. Now, of course, you can get these editions as a Tehani Farr set. You want to do add-ons. All right, you want to do add-ons. I want to get on up. We want to get on the good foot. And then we've got the silver editions right here. These are the ones that you want to get, Coop. Like, come on now, look at this. Spend some of that Legion M money. Come on now. There you go.
Hey, the comics just shipped yesterday. You know what back end's all about, brother.
It's coming.
Oh, yeah. I know what back end. Guys in the chat, we're talking about a different kind of back ends. All right, we've got the silver Tehanis right here. All right, look at this. Look at these sets. You want to get the sets in silver or paper to add on, and you want to get the gold sets as well. Look at this. I got to stand up for this. Tehani created absolute magic on the campaign. These are in your early birds, but the Ghost Edition is the Emerald Edition right here for the Emerald Tablets of Kush. So the reason I want to show you all these right here, and of course the first one that we did, Cy Rodriguez, the Assassin's Creed homage. Ures was talking about it earlier. Jason is reclaiming artifacts from museums and taking them back to their ancestral homes. Like the Louvre, French. I'm English, you know. Get it out of here. Get it back over there. I'm doing reverse, like backwards. All right, so there you go. That's what you've got on the campaign. Get the early birds. Let me give you extra stuff for free. And speaking of extra stuff, while we've got these lovely folks on, I've got this foil edition signed by Marvin and Rob. And is this your? I don't know whose signature that is, but it looks rather spectacular.
Isn't that you?
That's not. No, it's not me. I should know me. I'm going to. We'll figure out who this is. It's it could be Michael actually.
Or Daryl.
I will sign it. Daryl will sign it.
It looks like a D.
And first claim will get this.
I know which one is mine.
Yeah, I see yours right here.
Oh,
we will do this for $80. This is absurdly rare. This one right here, the foil edition, Nicholas Draper Ivy. I'm going to first claim gets this. While the folks are in the chat right here, the Legion M crew, you can add this for $80 in bonus support for $80, and I will ship this to you free. That means you get $80 on the campaign, and you get this as a gift. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff.
Can I tell a story about that cover?
Please. Yeah, please.
Nick and I were sitting there on a Zoom, and Nick is sketching stuff. He's like, "Oh, how about this? How about this? How about this?" I said, "Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Go with me, because I'm insane." So anyway, I sent him a picture of Bruce Lee, staring at the thing, and then I sent him another picture of Muhammad Ali, like staring at it, and then I sent him a picture of a lion, and one of a panther. And I said, there is this look that that I want, which is like that. I fear nothing. Here's a guy 23, and he's stepping into the abyss. He knows everything that he's going to go through. They lined the deck of the Planter, the ship that they stole, with gunpowder, knowing that if they were captured or if anything went wrong, they would have to blow the entire ship up with them on it. Because if they didn't, they'd be dragged through the streets and all kinds of terrible things would happen to them, just to make an example of them. So this is that guy. And I said, I wanted that look to burrow into the eyes of the reader. If whoever picked it up, you would see like, oh, this guy means business. And Nick goes, got it. He sketches this thing live while we were talking. He sketches this thing and shows it to me. And it was like, yes, finish that. Finish that, put it in. But look at those eyes. It's just like, it's such a beautiful picture.
No, but the work you guys did on this, so I gotta say, man, this is the work that you guys did on this cover, you and Nick. I feel like that was the first major turning point for the project. Like if you go back in time, that was the first real time that not only the Legion M community, but just the world was able to actually get their hands around what we were doing. I mean, that image was so powerful that that's all that we had going into the Kickstarter. So imagine that we do a Kickstarter, we have ideas, we've got Rob on board, right? We got Legion M and Rob, and Nick, right? We had those three things, and also we had Ray too, but he hadn't done the artwork yet,
right?
But we did $155,000 in 30 days on a Kickstarter with just that image as our only piece of content that we went out with.
Wow.
That's how powerful what you guys did was.
Yeah.
So cool. So amazing. So amazing.
We had nothing else. We had no other pages, sketches. We had Rob, Nick, that image, and Ray.
I will shout out Renzo. We did have a couple of Renzos.
Yeah,
but the one that took it over the top. That's why it's iconic. It's the cover of the first issue. It's also the cover of the graphic novel.
We're not making those anymore too. So to Sebastian's point, like
exactly.
you're able to buy that, especially the foil one. Yeah.
Yeah.
The foil one is amazing. I have the foil one up. It's like it's just gorgeous. Man, I tell you, but what's great too is that you open up the book and there's a couple of other images that I just absolutely love that are suitable for framing it. It was just, like I said, the artists, between Sean and everybody, just they're like, they are paintings. They're so evocative of the thing. It really takes you into that world. The preliminary stuff I'm seeing from Jason look like the same kind of things. You guys are taking people places and making people feel some kind of way. It's
get people to think. I realized who the other signature was. It is Ray Anthony Height.
Oh, there you go. That's a good one. That's good.
Who did the cover of? He signed the Nick one, funny enough, but that's fine because it's just creative community. Yeah. Guys, I can do just three of the cover artist signature on the Shaft homage. I can do 3 of the original San Diego Comic-Con exclusive Defiants. If you want these for free, go add $50 in bonus support on the Kickstarter, and I will gift you these comics. So you can add on Defiance, but here with the guest right here, the guest that we've had on right now for the Legion M crew, and Rob right here, I'm going to give you a chance to get an absurdly rare first ever San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. Vicky got the set, but I'm going to give you the chance to get this one right here. Okay, one goes to Mike Davis. One goes to Mike Davis. 2 more people can get this. Iposi says locked in on mine. Thank you so much, Iposi. I appreciate you, darling. 2 more lucky people can claim this for $50, and then you will add that as bonus support, and then I will send you this for free. We are jamming. We are 3 backers away from 200 backers. That was the goal for tonight. You're already ahead of it. Let's see if we can hit 300 backers by this evening. Share the thank you. I appreciate that, Coop. Share the stream. Share the stream. Validate why I chose comics instead of real estate or gardening. Why I stuck with LA and Hollywood and entertainment and didn't go back to my quaint little place in Surrey, England to eat lots of shepherd's pie and sausage rolls and
beans for breakfast.
I don't know. You're hitting all the references. I don't know what else.
I don't want to go home. So get these comics. 2 of them. 2 left, folks. Mike Davis just claimed 2. Bangers and Mash. I'm going to do Bangers and Mash tonight.
Is Jägermeister English? What is that?
What's that?
Is Jägermeister?
Bangers and Mash is
what's the drink of choice?
Drink of choice.
A pint.
A nice cup of tea, mate, out of a Tehani mug. Look at that. Not beans on toast. If you've seen John Cena and hilarious, right? Pure comedy. We like to have a bit of a jape as Stranger Comics. Now, no, stop it. It's amazing. I also want to share with you guys very special moment to share with you. So, one of my best friends in the whole world her name is Aisha. She created the words or the name for Niobe. She is life. I've known her for many, many years, 25 years plus, probably a lot longer than that, since I was 18. Long time. She created Brown Sugar Fairies before Black Friday, the Black Fairy movement. The originator of the Black Fairy movement here is Aisha Sinclair, Brown Sugar Fairies. She is battling stage 4 breast cancer. All proceeds goes to her. If anybody would like to get a signed copy from Aisha, and Rob Edwards, surprise, I'm about to be like on Dexter, homeboy from Dexter, but it doesn't really flow with fairies. Yeah. Rob is going to be writing, directing, and producing Brown Sugar Fairies right here. So the writer of Princess and the Frog is writing and directing the Brown Sugar Fairies movie. You can get the signed edition. All proceeds goes to her we'll do this for $40 for a nice price. $40 for a nice price. Oh, Josh, I just put the live stream on the Kickstarter page. Apparently that's a thing we could do. Look at this. Look at us learning things a little late in the game. Technology. Yeah, Carl, I tell you what, come with, I'll stream live stream from the pub later tonight. So, okay, Maisha wants to claim it. You got it, my love. Any other claimers, you can claim this. $40 signed by Rob and Aisha. So claim this right now for $40. Go put $40 as bonus support in the chat. And in the chat, Joe Illage is in the chat. Put $40 as bonus support on the Kickstarter. And you will get this gifted to you, which means I got to pay the money to Aisha. I don't even know what I'm doing. Make it happen. $40 bonus support on the Kickstarter. Rob will sign this. Aisha will sign this. And this is yours as a gift. Ray Smith is claiming it. Maisha's claiming it. Thank you. Nice. You've got to add it as bonus support to whatever claim you want. Ray Smith, I'm hoping you got several accounts with several early birds. If you want to spend lots of money, the trick is get multiple accounts, get lots of different early birds with lots of other bonus upsells. And I'm just giving stuff away. Look how narrow my shoulders are. That's how much work I've been doing. I don't even know what's happening. I need whatever Uraeus is eating and work. I need Uraeus, if we could swap shoulders for just a couple of days. I don't, Daryl, I can't swap shoulders with you, bro. I can't even look at you right now. It's just too. I'm too excited.
Is Daryl the one? Is he like shirtless on the floor handing you comics like when you need them?
That's Quincy. That's Quincy. Quincy's usually the one handing me. Daryl's just always shirtless. Because any chance he can get, you know. That's what's going on. All right. So Joseph Illage, welcome. Check out the early birds. Make sure you get all of your opportunities to get all these wonderful things. I'm going to do a very rare thing and use the restroom on a live. Ooh. And let Uraeus tell you guys, okay? Let Uraeus tell you. Thank you, Maisha, and thank you, Ray, for adding that bonus support. Let us know the numbers. Uraeus, could you guys let can you tell them about, because I know Rob is going to want to add this on. I just know it. I can feel a $50 note coming from.
I'm looking. I'm going through the list. It's like, oh wow, okay, what more can I get? Because you guys
add-ons are crazy.
I will tell anybody who hasn't had the experience of getting a package from Stranger Comics, because you start clicking and then you keep going like, oh yeah, why not this? And then you get basically a Christmas morning version of graphic novels, posters, all kinds of add-ons and stuff like that. They throw in the box stuff that you didn't even ask for. So God bless them, but it is whoever clicks is in for a treat. So the question is like how much of your shelf do you want to and your walls do you want to have with all this wonderful stuff?
Absolutely.
Uraeus is going to tell you, Rob, we've got copper coins, and we've got, what am I doing here? I don't even know. I'm going to do this up. What? Stop it. There we go. There we go. Boom. Look at this.
Yeah. That looks like fake.
Right. And these are paper, right? These are paper today, but they'll be minted coins when you get them. And my scissor skills, I was going to be, oh my God, Sebastian, I was going to be so naughty. Can I just be?
We're already glutens. We're getting it at the back end.
There we go. All right. You can get these coins. You can add on the copper coins, and you can win the golden coins. Now, Uraeus, tell Rob, Coop, and the folks in the chat what is going on with regards to that. And let me make sure I'm not missing. Hopefully she's got everything. All right, boom. Okay. All right. So tell folks what's going on with these coins and why you want to add on the copper only 50 and how you can win the gold and why we're doing what's happening on this treasure hunt game. I'll let Uraeus take it away while I go and do my thing. I'll be right back.
Well, just to add an extra layer of fun and intrigue to the campaign, just decided to gamify the actual comic. So the interiors of each variant will be slightly different. You're going to have eagle eyes and try to find where the differences are, and you're just trying to accumulate clues. And what you're trying to find out is there is an ancient society of helpers that's followed Jaycen down from the golden ages through generation after generation after generation, just helping him along in his journey. And the goal is to try to discover what the name of that society is. So in purchasing, whether it's through the variant ebooks or the actual paper books, you're looking for clues. And if anybody finds the name of the society in the first 14 days, you'll win a gold coin. And there's a limited edition, a very small number of the gold coins that you can win. You can add on a copper coin. And what those are, you can bring them into a convention and you can exchange them for variants, different prizes. But just wanted to add a layer of intrigue and just gamifying. It just seemed like it was the best way. There are a lot of fantastic variants, and to get all the clues and the maximum clues to try to figure out this ancient puzzle and to discover the name of the society, you'll have to. You don't have to, but it will help you to get as many variants as possible to try to figure it out. So just trying to figure out ways to just add an element of fun and intrigue to the what's already been a super successful campaign. But it's just been a lot of fun and just trying to find creative ways to get people involved and pull people into this world that we're creating.
That's awesome, because people, the collectors will get the variants anyway. And what's cool about that is that you're saying, like, you know, not only will you get the variants, will you get these really great additional covers and all kinds of fun stuff, but you could have the prize. You get your, name up there in the Pantheon. That is awesome. That's awesome. That's like the golden ticket. That's
exactly.
Awesome.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I kind of wanted to ask you guys, and once again, I think what you guys are doing is amazing. What's been the reception from the 16-year-old youth, 16-year-old kid that you've been trying to reach? How's that reception been? What's that been like?
Kids have been great. I mean, for me, it's like, it's interesting to see, especially at signings. There'll be all kinds of people will show up. There was this one person that came up with his son. His son was like 5 years old and was interested in the story. And he said, is it safe to tell? And I showed him the first couple of pages, and it's a grandfather, it's basically, Robert Smalls as an older man telling the son, telling the story to his grandson. And I said, this is safe for you to read to your kid. And the kid started kind of paging through it and was like, spellbound. And so he said, okay, can I buy that issue that my son is reading right now? I was like, absolutely. And so that's been the kid response. Then I have a friend who's 70-year-old British guy. And I just gave him one, and he said, wow, I'm inspired by this. Am I supposed to be inspired by this? And I said, yeah. It's like, it's an older white guy. And so that's the range. And that's what we found, like with Princess and the Frog, was that like young boys and older women would test the exact same way. They would enjoy the movie in exactly the same way. And I love it that that's been the response here. So we're going to schools where it is the kind of book I tell people, you can buy it and just put it on somebody's bed and they will they'll check it out. We've been in comic book stores, and that's been doing really, really well. Of course, Coop will tell you, the rate to which we've been selling out has been amazing. That we had pretty much sold out in the pre-orders. I think we sold out. And then we
printed out a couple times. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, can I jump in real quick? Because I know Prentice is in the waiting room, but I want to bring him on. And I think I'm going to bring on the other guests. I think it would be great, Rob, as well, for you to meet Lola and Martinus. In the behind the scenes. Coop, stay on for a quick second, because folks in the chat, greatness. No, I'm already here. Greatness is about to enter the chat right here. Here she is, Lola Akins. Look at this, Martinus, and this man. I don't even know this man. Who is this man of mystery right here? Prentice, what's up, bro?
What's up, man? What's up, everybody?
Peace.
Look at this. Look at these folks right here. Look at these beautiful people on a Saturday. Good Lord.
We should just start complimenting each other now, because it's going to happen.
Gotta get my...
Take it.
Let me just strike the absolute most handsome pose I can. Hit the mustache. Okay.
Yeah.
This is my good
Folks,
side.
Folks in the comment section, I hope you're marveling at this. Yeah, screen grab this, poke this. No, you know what I've been learning? Look at this, Prentice. Watch me get really high tech right over your face. Watch this.
Okay.
Oh.
I hope you got
I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing,
man.
folks. Yeah, thanks. I
You're
appreciate
regular.
it.
You're regular Jen, whatever they are. You're a regular that. just a cool
Gen
TikTok.
Alpha. That's you, Gen Alpha.
Gen Alpha.
I'm some kind of alpha. So folks in the chat, just to let you guys know, special guests have just joined us. It's starting at the bottom. We have Prentice Penny right here, who is My partner at Payback Entertainment, Prentice and I met at HBO. We worked on The Untamed together at HBO. That's where we met, fell in love, had 3 kids, and here we are. One of those kids is actually JAYCEN Wise right here with, no, I got to do backwards. No, this way. There we go.
Yeah.
This guy right here. Good Lord, with Uraeus. So Prentice and I and Uraeus have been developing JAYCEN now for a couple of years. This is the first comic, all right, which is what you see. And to the lovely other folks that we have from Team Mollo in South Africa, they're tuning in. It's midnight where they're at, right? So huge thank you to you guys. So folks in the chat, do you want to get a Niobe animated movie? I mean, where is everybody? They should be lining up at your door in South Africa right now, just banging on the door. A Niobe animated movie. Come on now.
I mean, you could be predicting. I mean, we have everything on the screen to do it right now, right?
Right? You know, and so Martinus and Lola, the gentleman above you in the striped shirt and the dazzling smile is none other than Rob Edwards, the writer of Princess and the Frog. So he knows a thing about animation. So we've got an amazing team right here. Right, you guys, Rob, Prentice, Coop, you guys just negotiate real quick, do the deal. I'm off to have a nap, you know.
Yeah, right, exactly.
So yeah, so thank you. Yeah, so thanks so much for everyone for joining. I know Prentice is on for a limited time. So Prentice, I wanted you to meet everybody as well. Rob and Coop, you're more than welcome to stick around. But otherwise, you know, you don't have to be here anymore.
No. Yeah, I'll hang for a second. I want to hear this. I'm like,
yeah. Okay, fantastic. So,
yeah,
I'll just say real quick that when my kids were younger, Princess and the Frog would be on our regular TV, our minivan, DVD player, all the time. So, props to you, brother. My kids used to just love that movie so much. So, all the props to you.
I'm hoping the same thing happens with Captain America: Brave New World. so yeah, I'm hoping to for new generation, they'll have something to. And Defiant. When we make that, that'll be the replacement. They will grow up with it. Yeah, exactly. So very cool.
Can we show also Prentice just to kind of give you guys an idea, folks in the chat? I don't know what Martinus and Lola have planned. Martinus, I did bring up that style sheet. I don't know what you can show as far as some behind the scenes process to an Niobe animated movie. Super excited to share that with you guys, everyone in the chat. But I know Prentice has got a limited window of time. Prentice, can you tell folks, I don't know how long you're going to be on for, tell folks in the chat what brought you to JAYCEN Wise and why you need to get every single variant that you yes, absolutely. You want to get the Tehani Farr Emerald Edition, Sans Group. You want this, right?
Yeah, I think I think my thing is a little jittery, so I'll try to do my best with. Hopefully, it'll be fine for you guys.
I'm gonna make you big screen then. Get jittery, bro.
Obviously, like you and I were working together, and we were trying to find things that we could develop that had a life past the comic space that could also be like something in television and movies. And kind of coincidentally, in the world, there was a lot of talk about in terms of like returning artifacts to their original place in Africa, specifically Africa. And so those things were kind of coinciding. And you were like, hey, I have this property with Uraeus I think would be really interesting. And it was almost like Indiana Jones, like in reverse. And I was like, that is awesome. And I was like, I never get to see us. I'm going to use like an old term. I was like, I never see us get to be like swashbucklers, like that kind of energy of like international globetrotting, sort of using his mind, not like James Bondy where there's a bunch of weapons, but it's just like a guy sort of on a mission to go kind of complete an unfinished task that he feels responsible for. And that is initially what just drew me. And then when I was talking about it with my kids were getting super into it. Even now they're like, when's the JAYCEN Wise coming out? So like that has been so exciting to see, and then to now see how the world is actually moving in that way is actually like, oh, that's what makes to me the comic feel so right now, but also universal in that it's a story about a man trying to fix his past, right? And I think people should get all the variants, because if we want to see the things that we want to see, we have to be responsible and help making that happen. You can't just sit back and wait for other people to come do that. So if you want to see these types of things, then you have to be all in to support those things.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if I can add to that everybody's frustrated right now because we're all seeing versions, just new versions of stuff that's been made a long time ago, and there's that frustration. And so if we want to see new IP, we have to support new IP. We have to let everybody know that this is IP we want to see. We want to support it. We want to, watch it take on its various forms. So thank you for all you've done with Defiant. Hopefully, you guys can do the same with JAYCEN. That would be amazing. That would be great.
Absolutely, yeah. And I see Sans Group Collectibles says I need all of them. Yes, you do.
You do.
You do. You also, Sans Group, you want to get the. I know you're a big fan of Nas. I mean, who isn't? It's his birthday tomorrow. All right. Just wait until you see the mid-campaign drop. I'm not going to give you any hints other than who did he have the biggest beef with. Imagine that as a mid-campaign drop, and let your imagination run wild as to what that album cover might be and what his name might be. I don't know, but this is JAYCEN Wise, and I just don't know what the mid-campaign drop could be to go with a Nas set. I mean, come on now. And yes, as we talked about, you want to grab these. JAYCEN is taking stuff from museums and taking them back to their ancestral homes. For you video gamers, Lola and Martinez, this is our Assassin's Creed homage, right? We got that joint right there. And of course, we've got the Raiders stuff right here. You want to check out the early birds for the Nas joint Sans is amazing. Check out the early birds, the collection. The bundle deals are crazy. And you also in the early birds, because I know Prentice came back also from his pilgrimage to Egypt. You've got the Akira homage with the hieroglyphs. And reminding you folks in the chat, and I know Lola's like, dude, it's midnight over here. I'm tired. Let's get to Niobe. We're minting coins here, Prentice. We've gone out of the comic business. We're now in the minting coins business. All right, we realize no money in comics. Right, I was going to I'm like the ferryman and Strip from the Untamed. I'm like, F it, I'm out.
I love it. Mental currency.
Right? You're right, exactly. It's under currency. Here we go. You can get this copper coin as an add-on for $50. You get this as an add-on. You'll be part of JAYCEN Wise's secret society. But what we've done is we've gamified these comics, and in every variant and on some covers, there are clues to the name of JAYCEN Wise's secret society. And the first folks that find it will get the gold coin. Brian Cornish says all these coins in mint condition. I'm not going to start singing R&B, Brian. There you go. You get these coins right here. I wonder how many people know of mint condition in the chat.
People should know mint condition.
Absolutely.
I know you know mint condition.
Don't kick him out of the chat.
You got the hoodie for it right now. You got the time period and everything. So there you go.
I wanted to wear something super black because of JAYCEN. I was like, I want to wear something super black.
I have a cross colors basketball right just outside of frame. I love my cross colors.
Lola's in the backstage, but my goodness, my tech skills once again. My tech skills once again. Like and subscribe. There you go.
I gotta give. So Prentice gave Rob his flowers. I mean, that's always the first thing I think everybody who works with Rob does is talk, especially Black people. Is we tell Rob how he changed the lives of our children. Absolutely. And I just want to say, Prentice, for you, well, first of all, I think you might have helped keep my marriage together because Insecure was like the one thing that me and my wife actually did every week. One of the one things, and Also, my daughter, who just turned 23, has just discovered the show and is in love with it.
Wow.
So I got to give you your flowers too, brother. Absolutely.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you.
And I'll tell you, Uncorked, I have seen Uncorked 18 times. I love wine.
Absolutely.
I love wine. I have memorized that movie. I'm like, I'm on the threads where they're like, oh, these are the wines that he's talking about and all that kind of stuff.
That's hilarious.
Absolutely.
That's
love
awesome.
that movie.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. It's funny. Issa and I were just talking. We have a podcast coming out next year because it'll be the 10-year anniversary. I was like, Jesus, it's been 10 years since that show. So it's just been a blessing to see. Now my son watches it, who's turning 18, and he's all in on the relationship drama of all of it. So it's funny to watch it from all these young people's perspectives for sure.
Yeah. It's timeless, man. You guys did you broke the mold the same way that Rob did. I remember, just being in this business, I don't see those kinds of things very often where it's just starkly different than anything I've ever seen before. So you and Rob both together have done that, and happy to be working with Rob, and maybe we'll be working together soon at some point with us over at Legion.
That'd be great. That'd be great.
I got a little movie for you based on a graphic novel.
Oh, by the way, you did bring up the schools, Rob. So we are on our second print. We have sold. There's somewhere between 15 and 20,000 of these books that have already been distributed, and I don't see any signs of it slowing down. So, and that's just since Juneteenth when it launched. So, excellent work, Sebastian. You and your team bringing in that cinematic viewpoint into a 2D flat environment was just incredible. Such a turning point, and of course, Rob, your story writing. So before I sign off, I just wanted to thank you guys. I appreciate all the work you've done on this project. And Stranger, go Stranger. I'm a big fan. I was a fan before we worked together, and we've worked together, and I'm still a fan, so that says a lot.
Much respect.
Well, I also want to share why you guys are on. These are lovely folks who you guys in Joburg?
Yeah.
Because I know Martin is like, yeah, F Cape Town with Joburg. I remember that from the last chat. So these lovely folks are tuning in from Joburg right now. It is midnight there, and they are so basically, as you guys know, at Stranger Comics, generally I'm kind of a guy that doesn't kind of follow trends and struggles with authority. So I was like, I guess we're going to have to do our own Niobe animated movie. And I've got to basically do a bit of window cleaning on the side to pay for extra side jobs, so window cleaning. It's an old English joke. Good Lord. Anyway, a Niobe animated test right now, not right now, but the process behind of it. Now we're getting there, Rob Edwards, Princess and the Frog. All right. So these lovely folks right here, we're doing a test. We're doing a 1.5 minute test, and what they've done so far, and I'm learning from them, and just to co-direct it with them is absolutely amazing. Guys, I bought on the first kind of like rough storyboards for the fans to actually see how we're boarding it out. It's not the it's not the next one that you showed, Martin. It's the one before, so it's super rough. And I also got your character style sheet. So what would you like to show first? And Lola and Martinez, please introduce yourselves and let folks know who you are and what you represent.
You want to go first, yes?
Yeah, sure. Happy to. So I think first off, thanks for having us on. An awesome panel with some really, really cool heavy hitters here. So it's always a privilege to be able to rub shoulders, digitally. I can just move the shoulder up and then rub the shoulder next to the icon. Yeah, my name is Martinez van der Rooyen. I'm animation director at the Mollo Animation Studio and Academy. I've been working in the animation industry for about 15 years now. Studied in France, did a little bit of teeny tiny little bit of anime work, and also did some lead storyboarding work for Floyd County back when the TV show Archer was still up and running a couple of years ago. which was an enormous pleasure. And yeah, now I'm back in South Africa, co-running Mollo Studio with my good friend Lola and Stanley Sompekle. And our main focus is firstly to set a fire, which is essentially what Mollo means in Tswana, is fire, to start a fire and help grow the industry in South Africa, inspire the youth, and train interns on this very, very special craft of traditional frame by frame, hand drawn 2D animation. And then I like long walks on the beach and cocktails, I guess. No, but you don't have time for that because you only do animation. But yeah, that's me.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm Lola Aikens, and I am an art director and visual development artist, but I also direct films. So if anyone knows anything about my work, I'm making this short film called 980, which has gotten some traction over the past couple of years. So I was able to go back to Mollo because I previously interned there, but now I train there with Martinez, and we run the studio together with our colleague Stimbiso as well. So I've been in animation for 7 years. I studied in France, actually. That's where I meet Tinus. Like, we were both studying in France. Like, it's always so weird. South Africans in the animation industry, we don't actually meet in South Africa. We meet in other countries. So yeah, I was there, and then I came back immediately after my studies and started working in the industry, doing freelance work. And yeah, that's when I got to do 980, like, in that time as well. And then yeah, now, like, I met Sebastian last year. Now we get to last year at Comic-Con. So yeah, it's when I was on 980 GT. But yeah, it's now 1 year later, 1.5 years later, we get to work together on the Niobe comic and making an animated film. So like, we're both super excited about it, and we can't wait to show you guys what we're working on and the full trailer next year when it premieres. Yeah, so that's just about me.
But you guys are honestly, they've been absolutely amazing. The enthusiasm has been ridiculous for the project. So the collaborative partnership is amazing. I'm so pumped for this. What do you guys want to show? What can I show what I've got, or have you guys got more stuff? You guys let me know.
We did make a teeny tiny little slideshow presentation, and to kind of explain the process. And I think as everyone knows, animation does take a lot of time to get off the ground. It's always fun to geek out about it and explain to fans, like, this is the process, this is what we're doing right now, and this is what you guys can expect. So we do have we've got some visuals. I think if they've seen the
I haven't shown them anything. Not a thing.
Okay.
I haven't shown them anything. Nothing.
Well, that's good. That's good. So I think I'll try and press the share screen here.
It's all on you, bro. It's all on you.
Let's go.
Take the reins, sir.
And like right on time. We are on schedule with the slideshow, since we do have the intro here, as you guys can see.
Do you have to hit the share button, bro? Because it's down at the bottom.
Do I have to?
You know what? I can actually bring that back, and I can actually enter that as a guest. I think that might be the move.
See, I draw pictures. I don't. I don't do technology. Let's see. Chrome tab. There we go. Let's see.
All right. Let me see if I can. Yeah. I'm going to add that to the stage. Boom. Oh, look.
Awesome. There we go.
Oh, beautiful.
All right. So, folks, over the last couple of weeks and couple of months, Sebastian, Lola, and myself, we've been grinding hard, understanding the story that we want to tell. And trying to cram as much action into this as possible. And we just wrapped up with the storyboarding / Conte phase of this. Now, for those that don't know, Ikonte is a Japanese style of storyboarding that uses a vertical format and is far more descriptively written down. the Western standard storyboarding process. This is a very, very cost-effective way of doing things, and it actually allows for a lot more creative expression from your senior animation and layout artists in the studio. So got some samples here to show you guys some choice pieces of boards. We don't want to show you guys everything because you guys need to see the thing. But our main focus was to be as cinematic as possible with the work, and with our talk with Sebastian, we very much aligned with our cinematic ideas almost immediately. We're trying to push a lot of Kurosawa, a lot of Sergio Leone, and then some choice compositional and cinematic themes and ideas that we can find, with directors and cinematographers that Lola and myself freak out about quite a bit, and then to try and get as much action in there as possible. So we really want to showcase just how badass Niobe can be, right? Not just physically with her cool sword like us. We had, I think, the most intricate ramblings about the lore of the sword she wields and how to get the fight scenes right for it. And we've been working on this very, very, very steadily, and we can't wait to actually show the finished thing. But as you guys can see here, we've got Niobe wandering in the desert, and got some very cinematic and beautiful symbolism with some sculptures and statues and wide, expansive shots, and then some evil dudes need killing, right? As these things tend to go.
Obviously, guys, this is not the final design for the demon.
No.
We have Daryl working on crazy, absurd, wild designs, of course, which are amazing. But yeah, these are just the roughs. I wanted to. I have it on my thing. If you don't have it on yours, as far as the tree, I have that slide. I really want to show the fans that after you do this, because fans of Niobe and the Untamed, they're going to flip for that one shot coming on the tree with the hand.
Oh yeah, no, I'm happy to pull that up. Like at the end, we're sweating bullets about how to get that composition to work, but we are gonna blow everyone away. And for everyone watching, just bear in mind when you're doing boards, you haven't done character design yet, right? So you're kind of using placeholder character silhouettes instead of final characters here. But that does bring me to the character design for the animation that we have. So our character design right now is in very, very early development, and we're going to show you guys a few phases here. I'll talk about the line art, and Lola being really the person taking point in directing here, is making the more artistic choices. I just draw lines. That's my job. But it's still very early development, and we generally start with a pose, and then you push and pull certain design ideas from one place to another to get the thing that you want. It's a pretty rigorous process, because you need to be able to draw the character from essentially at least 16 different points of view before it's really considered animation ready. And then you've got mouth shapes, lip sync, and stuff like that. So whilst it has to conform to the animation pipeline, it also needs to feel like Niobe and have that strength of that character in there. And so far, we've got these iterations. And I think, Sebastian, you might have on the Patreon shared some of this.
Yeah, I shared that. This the only thing I've shared is that on the Patreon.
So yeah, and as you guys can see, there's a lot that goes into this, and you want to do everything with everyone all the time, and have all the bells and whistles, and make the animation as loud as you possibly can, but you also need to be able to animate it. So we're currently in the stage here where we're doing amendments. So a very good example, and you won't see it on the screen here, but creative discussion we'd have with Sebastian is like maybe lose the top knot. The boots look a little bit too much like Robin Hood and the Merry Mains. So how do we take that, push it back into a different design? And that is where the magic happens for me, because there is no perfect design that just comes out of anywhere. And it's always when you're sitting in a room with a bunch of powerhouses working together, you know you're gonna like really hone in on the most minute details in a design. And then the last step after this is we are now, whilst I'm doing the line work, the character, the animatableness of the character, our rock star Lola is actually the person deciding, okay, how's this going to look on screen? So I think, Lola, you can definitely talk to that a little bit more.
Yeah, I definitely can. So like Martina said, we're still like really early, like even in like 1 week, not even a week into doing character design. So when it comes to color and having to choose what colors work best with Niobe, first I have to like know that we're adapting a comic. So I had to kind of look at the comic, like all the different comics, Niobe comics, and see, okay, what her outfits, what her general palette is for her skin, her hair, and her clothes, and try to kind of make a mishmash of that. Again, it's still like really like super rough, but also it needs to be visually appealing on screen for animation. So something that may work in the comics, like a palette may work in the comics, might not work in animation, but I still have to find a fine balance, like Martina said, to still make it look and feel like Niobe in terms of color. So yeah, like it's still early, and again, like the designs that we're leaning towards are like these two, like 4 and 5, like the far right drawings. But yeah, it's still early development, and yeah, I'm super excited to continue like working on the color of the characters, and eventually the color script and for the rest of the concept art. Yeah.
This is early development, guys. You guys are seeing behind the scenes stuff. This is generally, just to kind of let you guys know, you guys generally don't get a chance to see this real behind the scenes stuff. So honestly, like Lola and Martinus are being very vulnerable here, showing you, you know, the kind of the raw, the naked, like early development stages. So there's a huge, I mean, I feel like it's a huge privilege to be able to witness this, and for you guys to be brave and show the early stages, because I know it's going to be freaking amazing. So just want to say thank you for bearing your soul, you know, your souls in the the rough stages is hardcore. So yeah, it's amazing. This is great.
Well, thanks, man. We both definitely appreciate that, and you're absolutely right about the nerve-wracking thing. I mean, animation, I think it's a lot like comics. Once it's out there, it's out there. But the initial process, both Lola and I started in the previous visual development field of animation, and that is the most raw, most pure side of the storytelling, right? And that is the area where you get to be like definitely the most nerve-wracking. The good news, though, is that if you guys wanted to get an idea of what the animation is going to look like, we did actually manage to finish up a first pass style frame mock-up. Again, not final character design, but in terms of focal length, color palette, general silhouette, mood, this is our first stab at what we'd like the show to be. So gosh, I don't know. Do you guys want to see it?
No, I don't want to see it. I'm just checking. Shut up.
All right. Well, yeah, drum roll. And here we go, folks.
Hey,
yeah.
Look at that.
Nice.
So yeah, it's really about how it's going to look in the end, because we're not just thinking color, but like focal length as well, like Martina said, and how, because you even comped it in Blender, because like at Mollo we comp in Blender, but for Starframe it's usually not the case. But in this case, like it's really going to help us to figure out how exactly to execute this. So already going into Blender and seeing, okay, what we can achieve is just with the star frame because he just exported the PNGs. Like there's no 3D, but just the flat images of the foreground, background, and middle ground into Blender, and then try to get a approximation of what we will have in the end. So yeah, like with the colors again, and I was also working off of this, like, because it's kind of a back and forth. It's not like, okay, we do the characters, then we do star frames. We kind of go hand in hand. So based off the mood boards that I've done, haven't shown them here at all, like yet, because it's just, again, the references are cinematic references for color and also just in general filmmaking style. So based on that, I made a quick rough palette, like color palette, based off some of the mood boards that we had, passed that along to Martinez, and then he took the storyboards and cleaned it up, and then took my rough palette and then like cleaned up the style frame, and then from that I took this, and then we just saw the color for the characters, and I kind of tried to use that as well to help me with the characters, like the color for their costumes. So it's really a back and forth. Like animation is not so linear. Like it is when you definitely get into production, because you can't paint backgrounds if you haven't done layout. But in visual development and the storyboarding stage, like ideally, things are going hand in hand. You're not like doing storyboards, then viz dev, unless it's the budget. Maybe the budget will force you to kind of go linear, but generally when you're in really early development for a film or project, you try to go hand in hand with storyboarding and visual development at the same time. So yeah, this is very rough. It's the first pass, like it's the first thing we've done. In animation, we say nothing is final until you press play, and then because we draw so much, like even if we release an art book, like it's only 2% of the work that was done in the entire feature film from development until the film came out that is actually in the art book. So
we'll release an art book. It'll be limited edition.
Oh, that'd be great.
Variants, we'll have foil editions. It'll have all the editions.
No, that'd be awesome. Because yeah, like it's really like a lot of drawing every day, like painting every day, and then eventually you get to the end, like, oh, we're at the end, because you kind of have to also have a little bit of tunnel vision, well, a lot of tunnel vision, and then you realize that you're at the end. But we're still at the beginning, so we're still kind of going back and forth. But yeah, we're super excited to make this trailer with Sebastian. Like it's really been great working with you so far, and yeah, can't wait to show you guys next year. And I think it's going to be a hit, in my honest opinion.
Yeah. I mean, I was speaking to Lola about this Friday. It's like I have a reputation as being a little cynical when it comes to the work we do. You do this long enough, and it starts to become a bit of a grind. And this is the first time in a very long time that I'm like getting up in the morning, sipping my coffee, watching the sunrise, going, yeah, this is cool. This is the animation, the type of stuff that we want to make,
That's cool.
And I mean that from very, very sincerely, man. It's not every day you get to work on something that's like legitimately awesome. So this has been pretty freaking rad. And a little bit more in terms of that, if you guys want to, like Lola did mention here, like this is Final Comp in Blender, but this is what you would see if you're actually doing this on Clip Studio Paint to Photoshop or something. And you can see here there is that extra added little bit of color aberration and focal length stuff. And yeah, the process is ongoing and forever developing. But the more you do, the faster it becomes, the sleeker it becomes. And, I think Niobe looks pretty badass over here, but I am 100% confident that by the end of wrapping up character design, we're going to have something that looks even better and super strong there. So for the folks that want to know what are the next steps on our side, because I hope you guys are excited about this as we are. In summary, if we needed to like really summarize what's going to go on, right now we need to complete visual development for the environments, the props, the characters, and the effects. After that, complete the color script and color keys. There is some minor 3D work in here that's going to have to happen, and we need some research and development on exactly the look and feel for that. Voiceover and soundscaping would be after that, and then we hit the ground running with first key layout, second key. So our pipeline, again, it's not quite Western. It's a bit of a mismatch. We're actually very proud of the way we do things at Mollo, because we kind of took the base from every country and how every country has its own idiosyncrasies and quality control, and how to animate this and that, and we kind of made it our own thing. So first key layout animation, round about that point, it starts looking like a show. And then we edit that, make a dupe real cut. Then second key animation comes in, where we do the in-betweens and tying down the character to be like as precise and on model as possible. After that, it's pretty procedural, but like the most labor-intensive part, which is ink and paint and background paints. And then we slap this bad boy together. We press render, and we knock everyone's socks off with what is going to be a very fun and super cool animated piece that is not going to look like anything else out there right now. It is going to have its own South African flair, and our own a voice on it, and still look like $1 million at the end of the day. So in terms of the presentation side of things, thank you so much for inviting and making us part of this journey.
Absolutely, bro. Yeah, look at that.
Beautiful.
Great. There she is. Crazy to see it come to life. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely amazing, guys. I know it's late, and I just am so appreciative of you staying up and working really hard to get this presentation for the guys here, for Strangercon, for this day. And folks in the chat, if you want to be a part of this, you can. I'm going to figure out a way for folks in the chat to be investors within this project and actually make this project happen. So our community are the ones that will be in charge, as it were, as opposed to, I want to be in a situation where we're in the driver's seat with this project. And so folks in the chat, if you get a chance, also, I should mention, to join our Patreon, you get first opportunities for everything. I should put the link in there. Let me see if I can do that right now. Let me see if I can put the link. If anybody wants to be a member of our Patreon, you're going to have first opportunities for investment, first opportunities for basically all the things. So if you're not a member of a Patreon, here is the Patreon membership link. All right. And with the Patreon, guys, you get 20% off anything on the website. You also get first looks, private Zooms, Patreon-only store, $25 and up, seasonal mystery boxes with rare stuff, like rare JAYCEN Wise stuff, early advanced things to see artwork, to make choices, to have open dialogue about where our projects go. So if you're not a member of Patreon, there is the link I put right down below in the chat. So Patreon members, you're absolutely amazing. $5 a month gets you a lot, but $25 and up, at $100 and up, you get a gold exclusive coming to you every seasonal box. But we're going to open this Niobe animated movie opportunities to the Stranger Comics community. All right, just to give you a heads up. So that is the link I just posted. It's probably in the space below as well. Can I do something real quick, Martinez? I'm just gonna be really bold here. Okay. Coop's left. Okay, I just want to show off something. I know I'm gonna be naughty here, but this is kind of the fun, right? I'm gonna do something real quick. so Martinus doesn't yell at me. Okay, here we go. I'm just going to show you because I put these slides together. I want you guys to see it because folks who are fans of the Untamed. Yeah, bro, that's awesome. That's awesome. Folks are fans of the Untamed. Check it out. Flip. Think of our Numenel. I'm just going to get to this one right here because this is where it gets crazy. The desert of the dying tree. The dying tree. Look at the frame on the right. Ignore the hand looking like, you know, my son's hand. But just understand that is the shadow of the dying tree. And there is Niobe always resting in it. Always resting in the hand of the devil. Now, guys, if you look at the top right frame of the very top right, you'll see, if you remember from the Untamed, where Niobe, when the stranger leaves the shores of purgatory and walks towards the dying tree, at the very top right, you'll see right above the tree, that will be the symbol of our Numenel, the goddess of light, battling against the Untamed himself. That's just a little glimpse right there. And I just also want to show you one other little glimpse of something, just so you can see. Is that one far left? Look at that action pose right there. It's so ridiculously cool. And Martinus has been telling me a lot about his skills with the sword. So look at how dynamic of this. And guys, I'm embarrassed because it's a really, really rough. Like I like it. Let me stop. Look at that though, guys. Look how cool that's going to be with runes lighting up on her sword and all the things. All right. Sneak peek. Boom. Done.
Very nice. Very nice.
Fun stuff.
Good job, guys.
Fun stuff. Kind of crazy. Kind of ridiculous. Yeah, it's going to be absolutely amazing. And Lenita's like Seb. Folks who know me know I can get a little bit naughty on a live. All right. While I have your attention, I'm going to also give you, because it's a JAYCEN Wise Kickstarter and a Niobe mashup opportunity. Here we go. No, that's me being, what the hell? Me being my tech skills once again, just winning. How do I make myself big?
Before you change the lives of millions, yeah. I am saying, I do have to go, but this has been fantastic. I forgot to shout out Josh Kozine, who was amazing, who is the glue and keeps us all together. I'm so happy to have met the people on the panel. This looks like it's going to be a fantastic movie. I cannot wait. And good luck on everything. Goodbye, strangers. And we'll see you on the next one.
See you on the next one, bro. Thanks so much, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Love you, bro. Thank you. What a legend, right? I mean, come on now. That's crazy. Amazing stuff. Yeah, shout out to Josh, guys. Everyone in the chat. Josh, of course, is the guy that works on the designs of all this stuff right here. The lettering, the production design, the stylized, your stylized covers right here. The accounting, the designs for the Nas homage right here. All the things that you could imagine are difficult to do, like the Raiders of the Lost Ark. Look at that, ridiculous. Proper trade dress. All right. Shout out to Josh, who's in the chat behind the scenes right now, who's like, it's 3:52. I've only got 7 more hours to go. So folks are in the chat. Now, as you're seeing, we're making a Niobe animated movie, right? Which is amazing with these lovely folks. I'm going to give you guys something, an opportunity to get not signed, the very first ever Niobe Shear's Life store exclusive, first ever comic with the black female author, artist, and hero in the history of entertainment, co-written by Amanda Stenberg, Rue from the Hunger Games, The Acolyte. I will do that for you for right now $50. $50 if you want to. Now make it $40. I'll do something nice. $40 if you want to get the very first ever Niobe store exclusive for free. Add $40 to your pledge, stuff. Now, if you want to get one with Hyoung's signature, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Hyoung's signature, the lead artist for The Last of Us who did this, I will do this for $100. If you want to get all 3 signatures by Ashley, the artist, Amanda Stenberg, myself, Hyoung, Daryl, we'll do the whole lot for $300. I'll let one lucky person do that for $300. I'll let 5 people do the $40 lot level, and 3 people do the $100 level. So you guys get a chance to get her solo title on this campaign for free by adding that to your bonus support. 10-year anniversary coming up at New York Comic Con of this comic. There you go. The store exclusive. Well, I swigged some water and my bladder's like, stop. No, $40 will not be signed. She's not so easy to get these days. If you want the comic signed by just me and Daryl, I mean, I wrote it and created it, and Daryl did the layouts and the concept design. We'll do that for $40. So if you want the $40 level, I'll sign it for free. Daryl will sign it for free because we're cheap. So you get the creator's signature for free. If you want a very rare multi-signed edition, let me know. I also did bring on, in honor of Martinus and Lola being here from South Africa, I actually have some Niobe She tribes signed by Tuso Mbedu. All right, I have apparently 2 of these left, signed, the Tehani Farr version, signed by Tuso Mbedu, who is in The Woman King and the star of Children of Blood and Bone and the star of Underground Railroad, one of South Africa's biggest stars. She's amazing. She's also on a new HBO show called Task. She and I wrote this comic together. And just so you can see, if you don't have this, how beautiful it is. The interiors are by your Raiders of the Lost Ark cover artist, Kanan White. And I wrote music in here with Aisha. You can actually scan the QR code in honor of my mum. It's called Mother's Hands. What's up, Samwise? What's up, everybody on the chat, on Instagram, on YouTube Live? Look how pretty that is right there, guys. There you go. You can get this signature edition by Tuso, and then maybe you can get Tehani to sign it. I only have 2 copies left. I'll do it for $60. What's up, Sam, on Instagram? I'm on YouTube Live right now as well. That's where all the panel is happening. Coming over to Stranger Comics on YouTube Live. The Kickstarter is live. So if anybody wants to get a signed edition by Tuso Mbedu, you can grab that, right? You're getting a chance to get this for discounted stuff before it becomes a Niobe animated movie.
Do it for Africa. Do it for South Africa. Yes.
There you go.
Yeah, because Amanda is also a South African name as well, even though she's not South African at all. But yeah.
Amandla. Yeah, it means power in Zulu,
yeah.
right?
Yeah. Very famous chant. Amandla, where to? Like very famous chant from the struggle of apartheid. But yeah. So even though she's not South African, but still South African somehow.
I love the tie-ins are amazing. And Aisha, who came up with the term "She Is Life," wrote the music with me and sings it. And you can listen to the music. You can literally scan the QR code in this comic. It'll take you to a YouTube clip, and you can listen to the song while you read the comic. If you just want this comic by itself, guys, without the signatures, or just me and Daryl signing it, I would do this for $20. If you want Tuso's signature, I will do it for 60. If you just want me and Daryl to sign it, $20. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Chris. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, this is a beautifully illustrated book. And the lyrics are in the back. You scan the QR code, and there is a beautiful painting of my mum right there who passed away. So this honors her. And this is, if you're a gamer, guys, if you're a gamer, you can get your Pathfinder role-playing stats right here in the back. So you can read the book, play the game, and listen to the music, and at some point watch the movie. $20, that's a bit of a steal, all right? Just saying. I'll pop that down, but let me know if anybody wants that, because I'm going to be continuing deals throughout the day, all right? Including, I do have, if somebody wants to get a little wild, I have an original Niobe on metal by the original Niobe artist, Ashley A. Woods. So if you want the original artist's art, I have some of that stuff as well. The Cosmic covers are amazing, Brian. They're absolutely amazing. Well, guys, I don't want to obviously keep you up too late because I know it's 1 a.m. in South Africa. Anything you guys want to share? I'll do a proper interview and ask you. Let me do a rapid fire with you guys before you leave. I'll do this one. All right, so here we go. Let's do a rapid fire with Martinus and with Lola. Okay, here we go. And you have to say it at the same time. Here we go. Braveheart or Gladiator?
Gladiator.
It's tough. It's because both of them are historically speaking complete nonsense. Robert the Bruce historically was actually the hero of the story. He was not the traitor that Braveheart makes him out to be. But as amazing as Braveheart is, I freaking love that movie. You will find actually that Lola and I, at least once a month, we gush about Gladiator because I think it is, both of us, it's like one of our favorite movies.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, Gladiator 2 is a bit of okay.
It's like a repeat of the first film.
100%. 100%. Yes, I agree. Okay. Star Trek or Star Wars?
Warhammer 40K.
Warhammer 40K is the right answer. The original Warhammer for me was amazing.
Oh yeah. Well, it is Star Trek for me.
You're a Trekkie.
Yeah. Well, I like both, right? Like you're allowed. Surprisingly, you're actually allowed to like both. But sorry, the nerds are right. There is more nuance in the character development. The concepts explored in Star Trek are far more interesting. The acting is way better. And Captain Catherine Janeway in Voyager, I know I'm going to get hate for that. She remains my favorite captain. Deep Space Nine is probably the best show from the 90s, like bar none. And it's about a mole in space. Like, how do you even like pull that off? So yeah, for me, it's Trek if I needed to choose between the two of those. But I don't know. Sorry, Lola, your turn.
Oh, I said Star Wars.
I'm Star Wars too. Yeah. I'm all about fathers and sons and high drama with that stuff. It's just too, and obviously it's just more a Kurosawa kind of vibe.
I mean, like the first film, like at R2D2, like it's heavily like inspired by Kurosawa. That scene of them in the desert. Like, was it in the first film?
Yeah,
I think it was the first film. Yeah.
So we've got a battle in the comments. Put in the comments who you like. You've got Trek, Star Wars all the way. Star Trek Next Generation was amazing.
You started something here, man.
Yeah, I know, right? And I need to use the loo again, so I'm going to, guys, have a good conversation when I have a good pee about the conflict between the battle between Star Trek and Star Wars. And by the way, guys, we are at 32K on the Kickstarter, and we are trying to hit 40,000 by the end of the evening. No, yeah, just regular.
Regular.
No.
Or you want warm? Okay.
Yeah.
Try tea.
Oh, that's kind, bro. Thank you.
Oh,
that's nice. We've got some Star Trek, Star Wars. Thank you, Dr. Ebony. Thank you. I appreciate you, darling. Have a lovely time. Thank you so much for the love and support. Guys, we are at 32,207 backers. Please share the Kickstarter. Please share the Kickstarter. Share the Kickstarter. It's a big deal to continue pushing. Ideally, my honest target goal for this Kickstarter is around 60 grand. So share the campaign, share the campaign. That would help us out massively. I have some tough stuff I'm dealing with in my world. So towards the end of the year, I wanted to do more campaigns and more things. I might not be able to get to do everything I want to do work-wise. Anyway, enough of all that. Share the campaign, support Urias's vision here for JAYCEN Wise, and how dope would a JAYCEN Wise anime be?
Awesome. That'd be amazing.
Kind of ridiculous. Okay, I'll leave you with a battle to converse over. The next one. I know Marvel or DC. I'll work backwards. Marvel or DC. Have at it, you guys. Marvel or DC. Will I go and use the loo real quick?
It's DC for me. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna. Sorry, I need to be the filthy hipster in the room. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about this. Now, first off, were I to choose between Marvel and DC, I will pick two characters in the DC universe being my favorite. And then in terms of just general storytelling and universe building and characters you can identify with, I think Marvel is better. DC is Marvel is about men pretending to be gods. DC is about gods pretending to be men. And archetypally, they're very different stories, right? Superman, which for me remains the GOAT, no matter what, him and Batman, they represent something that is actually, in my view, at least, more than just a human character. Like there's a deeper psychological trait there, and that actually eclipses and dwarfs everything else. Now, in recent years, yeah, it's changed a lot. They've made the characters more humanitarian, but I think they represent something almost Jungian. Whereas Spider-Man, for example, and come on, guys, gotta love Spider-Man. Spider-Man represents a day-to-day struggle, and that's a very, very different type of story. Even Straczynski's run on Thor, which I think is my favorite run that he did with Olivier Coipel, grounded Thor is a far more human character, whereas DC characters, for me at least, they used to be way more mythological in nature. It's more Homeric. It's more of a I don't know, greater than or above than superhuman. Instead of like superhuman internally, it's superhuman externally, if that makes sense. But yeah, Lola, what do you think?
For me, I choose DC because I think the stories are typically a little more darker and grittier. I know it's superheroes, so it's not reality, but it's like a little more rooted in reality, if that makes any sense, just because it's a little bit darker and grittier. Also, I prefer the animated films. Like, I love Marvel as well. I was watching every MCU movie throughout high school. I like in the cinema, like every year, like when it was like 1 year coming out, not 5 a year coming out, like now. But yeah, I choose DC. And then also a fun fact, maybe I'm tied to DC because of this. I don't. It'd be weird. But when I was 5, I broke my arm pretending to be Batman. I jumped off my bed. Yeah, pretending to be Batman, and I broke my arm.
I'm proud of you, Lola, as you should. As you should.
And my dad was away. Like, he was away for work. And my mom couldn't drive at the time, so now she's take this 5-year-old to the hospital. And it's like, yeah, like, but the worst possible time, like, when my dad was on around. But yeah, that's a very cool memory for me. I don't know why I would still choose DC after, like, I literally broke my arm because of Batman. But I still prefer DC just because I think it's a little bit more gritty. But Marvel's still great. They have great humor, and I still think they're also pretty relatable as well, like very relatable. But yeah.
Now all of that said, though, for the Americans watching, if you want something not Marvel, not DC, and not manga, do try out some good French comics, some bande dessinée. There's comics out there that will blow you away, and not just the stuff from the the more popular guys like Jean Giraud, but there's Black Sad by Juan Guarnido, Angel Wings, my all-time favorite comic of all time, the greatest thing ever made in the history of the universe, bar none, is Asterix and Obelix. And it's very silly, but it's phenomenal. Yeah, it's not superhero stuff, but it's super comics, at least. They've got a very, very rich tradition in France for comics. So I do actually recommend, if you're that much of a nerd, and you haven't tried French comics, like just pick it up. It's going to be crazy. It's not what you expect most comics to be. And yeah, start with Black Sad. If you need to start with anything, start there, and then you work your way down the roster of publishers like Dargaud, Lombard, and a few others. They do some really, really, really good stuff.
Let me ask you guys quickly, while we have you both master animators, what are some things that since they were over in the States, were dominated by DC and Marvel, what are some animations that we should look out for that maybe we haven't heard of that you guys might be able to share?
Oh, I think I don't know if you have any onto at the top of your head right now.
Oh, yeah, sure. So there's, like, I'd say in terms of features and film, there's a French director called Rémi Chayet, and I was incredibly fortunate to have Rémi as a teacher when I was studying at Coblin, and he did two films. The one called Tourant Audemont, or The Long Way North, and he also did a story about Calamity Jane when she was like 12, called Calamity. And it is like nothing you've seen. The layout artist and art directors for that was a guy called Noel Edine, who's like one of the absolute best layout artists in the West right now. And for like literally a pittance of the budget that you would expect from a American feature film, they made Long Way North, which is an incredibly touching story about this young Russian lady who sets off to the North Pole to find her grandfather, who led an exhibition through the Northwest Passage and died there. And I'm not going to say more than that about it, but it is some of the most beautiful artistic work. And then also from them, this one was inspired by a manga that's actually very, very obscure in Japan, but in France it's hailed as like one of the greatest graphic novels ever made. It's called the Summit of the Gods. I forget the name of the director, but Edine was the layout artist for that as well.
It was Gobelin graduate as well. I think the directors, Some of the Gods is amazing. You can watch that film.
Yeah. It's I would call it like the whiplash of animation, because if you ever wanted to watch a film about obsession and the desire to just do something that you're compelled to do beyond any reasonable human rationale, Summon of the Gods is definitely a movie worth watching. And the way that they filmed, well, the way they created the layouts and the mountainscapes is just, it's stunning. And I think that one should be on Netflix, but it's it's not a I don't think it got the traction or the views in the US that it deserves. And really, truthfully, it does. It's a beautiful, poignant, and very, very moody film. Which, I mean, Lola and I, we actually play that movie when we have interns at the studio. Like it's one of the films we play to show them, like, this is the bar, this is the standard you need to look for. So yeah.
Thanks.
I'll give an anime director, not Miyazaki, because everyone knows him, but I'll give a French one as well, because I studied in France, so I know a few. But Mamoru Hosoda, so I don't know if some of you guys may know him. He directed Wolf Children. So I like his work because he's really slow with the camera. Like, he only moves the camera when necessary, but he tells really endearing stories about family. Wolf Children is about this single mom that's literally having to raise wolves as children, like they're hybrids, like half wolf, half human. When her husband, who was also a hybrid, passes away. Spoiler, but it happens early in the movie. And then he also directed a film called Mirai. So it's about this 4-year-old brat named Kun. And he just got a baby sister. Like, he was the only child, and now he has a baby sister.
What was that called again?
Mirai.
Okay.
So like Mirai, but just like Mirai, but you spell it Mirai. So Mirai. That's how you spell it. Yeah, like, it's actually like one of my favorite films. Like, when I watched it, I was watching it over and over again because I was actually thinking about it, like, literally I think today or yesterday, because I have a younger sister. So it's kind of like this child having to deal with envy of, like, he was the only child, and now, like, all my attention is going away from him to his baby sister. And I was thinking at one point in my life I had all the attention. Now I have, and my sister's like only 1 year younger than me, but it's still subconsciously there was a time in my life that I know that I had all the attention of my parents. But it's really endearing, and he basically also gets to, like, have more empathy for his sister and, like, be more compassionate, because he meets, like, the future version of his sister, because Mirai means future in Japanese. So he meets the future. It's like, it's a fantasy film, like, because he's 4 years old, he imagines the future, and he's having to, like, meet his ancestors as well, and to reconcile with his sister. So that's a really endearing film as well. And Mamoru Hosoda, he also made Belle as well. But if you don't know him, maybe you guys might know him. I recommend that you watch his films. Like, he's one of my favorite directors of all time. And then another director, he's also French. He's probably, like, going to know him because he's more independent, is Denis Do. So he made this incredible film called Funan. It's based off a true story of his family, because he's originally from Cambodia. His mother and his brother were trapped in, I think it's in the Khmer Rouge in Cambodia, like when they had that civil war going on. So his brother kind of got kidnapped, and now and he's gonna be telling that story in the film, where the main character's son goes missing, and she tries to track him down and recover him. And it's a really, like, beautiful film because it's a war film, but there's not much violence, because they wanted to make the film on a budget. So, like, he was really smart with his filmmaking, because and that way, without actually showing that much violence, even though it's a war film, you really feel a lot more empathy for his characters. So I recommend you check him out. He's a rising star. I think he made another film, something about Madame. It was like a 40-minute film, and now he's making a second full-length feature. So I reckon that you check that out. It won, like, incredible awards the year it came out in 2018. If any of you know about Annecy, it's the biggest animation festival in the world. Like, the whole industry goes there every year. This is the one time we actually hang out and not are at home. It won the Crystal Award, which is the highest honor that you can get in Annecy at the festival. So I recommend that you check out Benito as well. Yeah, and Mamoru Hosoda, my favorite anime director. Yeah.
Thank you. Check them all out.
Please do. You will not be disappointed.
Yeah, no,
it's
no,
very,
no.
very, very different, and that's what we're here for.
Hey, someone has a question for us. Any TV series, any underrated TV series you would recommend?
Animated or live action? I guess we're animators, so like I assume we're gonna do animation. Right?
Yeah, I just want to think of what TV series.
Well, since we're on the French side of things, I don't know if again I have no idea whether this showed in America or not, but there's a studio in France called Ankama, and they have a very, very fun multi-platform franchise called Dofus, and DOFUS, and it's a MMORPG. It's a tabletop, but they also made a TV show called Dofus, and it had 2 seasons and a movie. And the movie is really, really, really good, but you do need the series to kind of watch and understand what the movie is. And it's very, very funny, typical French comedy with a lovely fantasy twist. Some of the most beautiful backgrounds and environment design for a show of that budget that you'll ever see. And it also shares the universe space with another show called Wakfu. And if I remember correctly, Wakfu is in the timeline. It takes place much later than Dofus. But if you're looking for something that's a little tongue-in-cheek, very like Asterix and Obelix, but for a more modern.
I grew up on Asterix and Obelix, so I know
it's the best, man. Like I will forever stand my ground that it is the greatest comic. But it's very similar in its charm and the way it handles layout and background and characters. So Dofus, if you're looking for something that you haven't seen before, that's pretty kid friendly and very, very cute and fun. I think it's one of my more favorite ones in recent years. I say recent years. I think it's like 15 years old by now.
Wow. We're gonna Lolo's like she's in the horror movies, like it's all like ghosted out or whatever. She's about to come through the screen.
Oh shit! It's so sorry for swearing. That's weird. Maybe it's my internet. But I was gonna say, oh, maybe it's because I moved this side. I don't know. Probably that actually. I was gonna say an underrated TV show. Maybe you guys know about it, but I think even though it's actually not from it's from a mainstream studio, but it was not marketed at all, so maybe you don't know about it. It was Kizazimoto. So I'm putting it on African animators. So that show, it's by Disney. It's not by Disney, but Disney is the funder of it. But basically, it's an anthology of African stories, like short films by African creators, directors, artists. It came out in 2023, so it's fairly recent. It literally got no marketing at all. So even though it's a Disney project, not a lot of people know about it. Even in South Africa, people don't know about Kizazimoto at all because it was made by Africans for Africans. But at the time it came out, I think to this day, only South Africa and Egypt have Disney Plus, and it was on Disney Plus. So the people that it was for couldn't even access it, which is, I don't know what Disney was thinking. I don't know if I should say this online, but yeah. So if you have Disney Plus, I really that you check it out because it shows, because we're trying to come up with an African aesthetic. We don't know what that looks like yet. And Niobe is part of that answer, trying to answer that question, but it's not going to answer it. It's just a reference, and maybe in 100 years, there may be one. But it shows what African animation can look like. Because before, we didn't really have so many solid examples of what African animation could look like. But then there are 10 short films, already different in style, different in storytelling. And we have 10 examples of what African animation could be like, albeit it's a little Disney-fied, but I still believe the directors, they retained a lot of their authenticity and their sensibility, story sensibility and design sensibility. Definitely, actually, I think I'll get by Dita Silva Foster. He won an Emmy for it, actually. Like, he directed an episode, and he won an Emmy for character design because he's a character designer, animation director. He does everything. Like Tinus, like he's the black version of Tinus. But yeah, and this film is really in his style. So I do think that the directors, all of them, they retained a lot of their own sensibility and like didn't have to conform to this style of Disney. So even though it's a Disney project, I recommend you check it out because it really didn't get any marketing at all. Like, not even the people in Africa know about it. So yeah, I recommend that you check that out. It's really good.
Yeah, it's
hear that you guys talking about it. It really, I feel, I mean, so excited to be on the cusp of something quite special and authentic and honest and tangible and exciting. And you know, whenever I guys in the chat, whenever I talk to these guys about the project that we're working on with Niobe, the not only their knowledge and skill set, but the enthusiasm for wanting to put a stamp on something that feels wholly distinctive and unique, isn't from a place of like, you know, because we often get asked this question about Niobe the comic, like, and a lot of the today's society, like, oh, like, I left the first comment, I was the first to do this. It's not from a case of wanting to be first or having to be first. It's just a case of it is, and therefore it needs to be, and therefore it is. So when I talk to Lola Martinez about what we're doing and really hearing their sensibilities, this is honestly, in addition to their skills, in what I've seen, why we want to go this route. We want to create something that will feel, it has its own sense of personality, its own sense of dignity, its own sense of self, and their wealth of knowledge in this space is amazing. So when you guys sent me that style board for Niobe, I was absolutely blown away because I've, you know, to be honest, because I'm not as hardcore anime as most folks that are hardcore anime, but when I saw Niobe, I just thought, yeah, that's who she's always needed to be in the space of animation. So I couldn't have been more excited. And after the last 2 weeks, I've had a really rough couple of weeks while also getting ready for today, which is not easy to launch a Kickstarter, not easy to launch a Strangercon event with multiple guests and be on live for 10-12 hours solid. But you guys gave me a massive lift, a massive boost with seeing that. So just to be able to share that and to know that it's going to materialize, happen, and in the same way on the chat, I mean, this isn't hyperbole for me. It's like, we feel like we've shaken up the industry a little bit at Stranger Comics right here. You know, we don't have the budget. We're independent comics. We're not like those where they go like, oh, do you like indie comics? Yeah, I like this comic company, this comic company. No, those are Silicon Valley funded. Those are movie funded. Those are funded. This is all out of our hard work. And the first thing being on a credit card. And rest in peace, Mum, a little bit of dough to print our very first ever Untamed comic book in 2009. We had some printing money. This is it. This is we are as independent as we get. And me, Daryl, and Josh, and Quincy, this is our full-time job, making comics for you guys. So when this is another reason to kind of talk about how dope it is to work with you guys, is I see that same kind of fire and reality of like, oh yeah, we're gonna make this, and we're gonna make the world come to us. Now, folks in the chat, I know Uraeus has JAYCEN Wise for 20 years, and he has seen other folks have the same kind of idea, the same, you know, I'm sure he probably had a meltdown when he saw Killmonger in the movie theater. I had one because we had Niobe doing this for She Is Death, and I was like, oh, well, that's out, isn't it? 2 years before Black Panther came out, because Niobe's normally this in She Is Life, and then she does this in She Is Death. Anyway, to go on a bit of a ramble, I've just had an energy power shot. I now got some chai tea latte. I'm feeling ready to go for another 10 hours. Let's go. Let's do it. Amazing. I think Daryl just whimpered. He went, no, like that. But to say that is we want to do the same thing for this animation with these lovely folks. And we see other folks now and again do very inspired Niobe stuff. So inspired by Niobe. And yeah, shout out to the people that flatter us with all of the thievery and whatever's. But yeah, I'm just thankful that we are, folks. If you're joining now, thank you, Candy T. I appreciate that. I appreciate that big time. If you haven't seen this, this is what we're doing. Look at that. Look. Crazy, 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 crazy. There you go. She's coming for a bit of a takeover, folks. Super excited. I don't know. I should calm down a little bit. We just lost 3 people watching. They go like, I was supporting you, and now I'm like, I don't know. I got a bit excited. Mike Davis is next one, 24 hours. Mike wants to see me for 24. Mike Davis, you want to see me for 24 hours. By the way, I should let folks know that are joining late, because we're also going to talk a little bit about get back to Jason. We have, totally unrelated, absolutely. We're at 210 backers, guys, 211 backers. We're at $32,000. I mean, honestly, that is absolutely incredible for a new comic series that we're publishing for the first day. Thanks to you guys in the chat. You're absolutely amazing. And I do want to keep giving stuff away while we chat as well. All right. We are having currently, Lola and Martis, I don't know if you've seen this, but we have a legend named Tehani Farr, and we currently have an auction going for this right here. I'm going to continue the auction throughout the day. We have an auction for this one right here. Auction status, Chris, right on cue. Lucian is currently leading the auction at 525, which is honestly very reasonable right now at 525. Currently, guys, in the chat, we're at 525 on the auction, which will end, I will say, at 7 o'clock Pacific when we are done with tonight. I might go on to 8 if people are like really excited. 8 o'clock Pacific. We're at 525. If anybody wants to bid on a original inks of Assessor, Niobe's Nemesis, by Tehani Farr, we're at 525. We're going to continue the auction all throughout the day. Lucian's like, stop it, Seb. Please forget that the auction is still going. He's five. Chris is like 5. All right, bollocks. I'm back in the fray. 550 for a Niobe silver medal. And remember, guys, you will add this to your campaign as a bonus support. And that means you get this for free. You're going to get so much stuff with bonus support, Chris, for spending all that dough that will be applied in your survey. All right. I'm going to hold that up. And then as you guys like this rapid fire, I'm going to come back to Lord of the Rings or Game of Thrones.
Oh, come on. Lord of the Rings, dude. Come on.
Okay.
Come on. No, this is, I will no, like that's like asking, I'm going to get flack for this, but that's like asking, would you rather have a McDonald's Happy Meal or like a good steak, like a medium rare steak that was dried by your father? Like, no, obviously, talking. You can't compare. There's no
chat, comparison. Folks. Yeah, everyone, Martin, I think any Game of Thrones fans that might have said that, I think you just scared them out of saying. Everyone in the chat saying Lord of the Rings, of course, for me, Lord of the Rings, absolutely.
Okay.
Well, Tolkien finished. He finished Lord of the Rings. He's done. You know.
Oh gosh.
Well, but look, that said, right? Like Game of Thrones is phenomenal. It's the incorporation of like actual historic fiction, history into the fiction is like really good. I when I was still a student back in my studying literature days, like I was like reading a lot of realist fiction, guys like Tolstoy, etc. And I found Martin's way of writing characters is very realistic, very grounded.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing.
And you cannot take away from the guy that he knows how to write a character that feels real, right? And Aragon, whilst he's my boy, he's not a real character, right? Like he's the paragon of virtue, and that is what you aspire to be, but you're probably going to end up a Jon Snow at the end of the day if you try real hard. So
I just would like to see Jon with a slightly different facial expression other than the dog ate my last pair of food. Jon Snow's facial expression and the scenes with You Know Nothing, Jon Snow, I was like,
yes, clearly you do know nothing based on the expression, right? Like,
yeah, right. God, Lord help me. At some point, he's got to know something. Okay, can you stop? You stop telling him he knows nothing. He's got to know something. He's got to know how to swing a sword. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so I'm gonna just, while we're in the fray here, a couple of other options, right? A couple of other options for people that are joining. I did bring out a couple of very beautiful comics that you guys might want to get for my fans of, and you might like the anime aspect of this, you two. Ivan Tao did this set for the Disciple and She Tribe, the Tusuembedu one right there. You've got that on silver metal. These absolutely flew. So if you did not get these, you want to grab these right here. If you want to get an Ivan Tao set. Now, if you want the paper set is, I will do it for, let me see, $50. Look at that, amazing. And you'll see the way that he designed it as a heart. Do you see the heart with the sun and the flare and the two swords coming together? The shape of the sun right there. $40 if you're a fan of Ivan Tao. I want to give you more rare stuff for free. Go add $40 to the campaign and pick up this Ivan Tao paper set. If you want the metal, this set should be $250. I will do the metal set for $180 and I'll throw in the paper for free. So we're going to continue to give you opportunities for rare goodies while we chat with these lovely folks before they turn into a pumpkin. Any of these goodies you see you like the look of, let me know. I'm gonna pop that down. Those are Ivan Tao's, by the way, I was just saying. All right, I've got a really nice one for you. $15 on a Niobe Endura issue 1. Those Ivan Tao sets are amazing. $15, 15 on an Ivan Tao issue 1 Niobe Endura Izzy's Collectibles. Add $15 to your campaign, and this is yours. I'm just showing off some beautiful things right here. Oh, I know what I should show. I know what I definitely should show. $15 right there. Add it to your pledge. You get that for free. And this looks so much like my mom. It's so crazy. Dura.
That's a beautiful cover, man. Like, it's
isn't it?
Gorgeous. Yeah.
And the interiors, guys, just so you can see. So you're like, well, Seb, what does the interiors look like? Well, I'm glad you asked. And this is actually, when we were doing the boards for the animation, this is what we were going to start with until Lola was like, No, that's not happening. Your 1.5 minute trailer is now going to be 4.5 hours. Look how beautiful that is, guys. $15, Niobe Endura issue 1. And by the way, we are on, look at this. We are on issue 4 right now. We are finishing the series. And if folks are Tehani Farr fans, I actually have Tehani Farr's first ever comics. Her first ever published cover. We had the honor of doing Tehani Farr's first ever published cover. So as you're getting all the new JAYCENs, as you're getting all the new JAYCEN Wise from Tehani, you'll appreciate this, you guys. I have, I even have a signed foil. That's crazy. That came out of nowhere. A signed foil edition, our Patreon foil exclusive. That is so rare, it's ridiculous. Okay, let me see what Quincy bought. He bought some rare goodies right here. Oh, he's bought some rare Tehani Farr signed stuff. Yeah, the JAYCEN in gold is crazy, Tulani. It's crazy. You guys are in Vegas. What's happening? I will show you that in a second. All right, so here we go. First ever Tehani Farr published cover was San Diego Comic-Con exclusive and our Patreon exclusive. First ever Tehani Farr published covers were these ones. God, my light is terrible. Let me just see if I can do this. Okay, there you go. If somebody wants to claim the first ever Tehani Farr Patreon exclusive signed, I will do it for a very nice price of $80. And the San Diego one, I'll do it for $100. There you go. First ever published cover by Tehani Farr on a Niobe Endura issue 1. Tone's party. What? Yeah, I'm gonna be driving. I'll be right on my way to Line. I'm gonna come and hang out with you guys in Vegas. You guys can come over here. Any claimers for any of the original first ever signed by Tehani, her first ever published covers, let me know. The foil I will do for $100. The foil I will do for $100. And remember, guys, this is free for you. It's free if you add the pledge to your campaign. Add the pledge to your campaign. Any claimers on those Tehani's right there. All right. I do have other rare goodies as well. The WonderCon Claim All 3. Look at that. That's amazing. Okay. Chris is claiming all 3, Josh. Chris is claiming all 3. So that's a $100 and $280. It's $100 for the foil. $100 for the foil. $100 for the San Diego Comic-Con exclusive, and $80 for the Patreon, Chris. So $280. And I'll tell you what, Chris, I'll do something super nice for you. If you want to get the Virgin edition of the San Diego Comic-Con exclusive, I'll do the Virgin trade and all of that. I'll do the whole lot for $350, which is a really nice price deal. I'll do the whole lot, $350 of these, which is an absolute stupid steal. If you want the whole bundle right there. So right now, Chris is at $280. And remember, guys, folks who haven't backed the Kickstarter yet, you get lots of freebies by backing the Kickstarter. Make sure you back the Kickstarter, guys. Spread the word. Thank you. Okay, that's amazing. So, Josh, $350 for a Tehani Farr signed 4-book stack. $350 for a Tehani Farr signed stack. Urias is loving this. He's like, this is great. Seb's giving away free stuff on my campaign. I'm in. Thank you very much, Chris. You're absolutely amazing. Thank you very much indeed. These are absolutely beautiful comics to grab. Thank you so very much indeed. If you guys haven't backed the Kickstarter yet, please back it today so you can get all the day one freebies. You can get the early birds. Get all the things. Get all the things. Tulani, did you back it yet? I'm curious to see who has backed it and who hasn't yet. I also have for the Akira fans. Check it out. WonderCon exclusive. WonderCon exclusive right here. The WonderCon exclusive. I'm going to see if I have any in metal too. I'll do the WonderCon. Chris, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Chris, at that kind of price, we'll make sure, like you and Mike and folks that spend crazy big money, I'll make sure you get some extra surprise goodies, okay? For folks who are spending that kind of dough, you will be surprised. I will hook you up. You're back at 201. Thank you, Tulani. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Thank you so very much. What 201? What took you so long? You gambling in Vegas at Tone's party that I'm only finding out about? You guys are phenomenal. Thank you very much indeed. $33,000. All right. Thank you so very much. Tony's like, hey, what's going on? Okay. So this Akira homage right here, this is WonderCon exclusive. I believe the paper, we only printed 25. So you want this exclusive? I'll do this for 60. What do you think of that? If you're a fan of the Lakers or the Minnesota Vikings, because Josh is in Minnesota, Tony's like, I spent my gambling money back in the kick. Tone, I'm going to give you big cuddles at LA Comic Con. If anybody wants to get an absurdly rare edition, check it out. I'm gonna do something really nice for you. Here we go. I'm gonna give you I'm gonna do an Akira bundle stack set for you. If anybody wants to get, Tone, I love you, bro. Thank you. If anybody wants to get this original Akira homage, I'm gonna do it for $20. Add $20 to your bonus support. This will be yours for free. You got to write claim Akira for $20. If you want, that's the Emerald City Comic Con. That's another super rare one. All right. If you want to get the Runic edition for the Asunder crew, I'm going to give you the Rune edition for 60, the Virgin for 40, the Inks for 40. All right. So the original first ever to go with your JAYCEN Wise Akira set. And I'm also going to sneeze in about 7 seconds. No, thank you very much. No, thank you. Hey. No, thank you. All right, so what I'm going to do for you is a crazy Akira bundle deal. All right, that was 40. This was 20. This was 60. This was 40. That's about $387. I'm going to do the all four. Thank you very much. I'm going to do all four Akira originals. All four Akira originals for a $100 stack deal. I'm gonna swig some of this chai tea latte, which Daryl purchased for me earlier. And yes, he did put a shirt on before he went out. I mean, come on, we're not completely crazy here. $40 for a mega Akira bundle stack. If you're interested, it is right, Chris. It is a stupid deal. The San Diego Comic-Con exclusive is $50 if you want to get the foil San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. I'm giving stuff away for free for backing this Kickstarter. The goal tonight, before I go to sleep, the goal tonight or tomorrow or the next day before I go to sleep is $40,000. I've said to myself, you can't actually rest until there's $40,000 on this Kickstarter. You're not even allowed to. You're not even, right? So please share the stream. Please spread the word. $50 for the San Diego Comic-Con exclusive and $100 for a crazy Akira set deal. I mean, these are absolutely amazing. Look at that. Look at that set deal. It's crazy. $100. Or you can just pick up the first one for $20. Add $20 and you're going to get that Akira right there. Wow, that tea just passed right through me. I felt like I peed 7 minutes ago. All right. I'll pop that down. And let's stay with the Jaycen Wise realm. We have the original San Diego Comic-Con exclusive top secret edition. It's on the Kickstarter. It's as an add-on, right? It's on the Kickstarter as an add-on. Check it out. I also, for the first tonight, because you are here and you are with me, I also have a ghost edition. Hey, Daryl, can you see if Quincy has any of the ghost metals or silver metals of the original Jaycen Wise Akiras? Just tell him original Akiras, ghost and silver. Okay, see, of Jaycen. So here we go. This is on as an add-on. All right, you can get this on the as an add-on. I also have the paper edition of the and the metal edition. This is not on the Kickstarter right now. We will get Uraeus to sign the metal edition of the original Akira Jaycen Wise at New York Comic Con. And what's cool about this edition, guys, is it's inks only. I'm going to show you. Like this, inks only. If anybody wants to claim or get this for free, the metal edition signed by Uraeus and team of the inks only edition, it's a different color splash variant. Thank you. I will do this metal for $170. We only printed 25 copies of these. These are our creator copies. Creator copies. We are out of these. So you guys are literally going to get a chance. I would let 2 people, I'll let 3 people do that. 3 creator copies will go of the original Jaycen Wise inks only San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. Boom. There you go. Signed by Uraeus. I would take this to New York Comic Con. I'll protect it with Daryl's life. This could be yours. Let me know in the chat.
Drink that.
I'm gonna drink this. It's gonna flow through. Okay, amazing. So thank you, Chris. Chris is grabbing the ink. Chris, you are like a beast, bro. I so appreciate it. Chris is claiming, Josh, the original Akira San Diego Comic-Con metal signed by Uraeus and team for $175. Chris is like, I heard your call, Seb. We need to get you to sleep. We're going to march on towards $40,000. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you big time. And, oh, look at this. Thank you. Oh, good Lord. Thank you. All right. We have we have not on the campaign. Not on the campaign. Check it out. I have this edition of JAYCEN WISE, the top secret variant. I believe it's on as an add-on for $40. Only 50 copies printed of this. There's only a handful of the Ghost edition. If you can see his name faded in Ghost. This is what we do here, Lolo Martinez. This is how we get down. We get real creative with these exclusives for these.
It's really interesting to see like your process and how like you're just going ham and it'll change. Yeah, like we're trying to figure like we need to adapt this business model.
How could I possibly ever draw that well?
Oh, dude, you're amazing. I need to talk to you guys when we do. When we had Daryl did the layouts, guys, for the animation on his own. Like, okay, we'll do the same story, and we'll do a layout for the comic, and then we kind of were inspired by Martinez and Lola. They were inspired by the comic. I'm going to talk to you guys about the inker for our Niobe comic, which is in marrying your our anime. One of you guys or you guys, the team, doing the artwork for the comic as well. All right. So check it out too, guys. The silver metal San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. Look at this, the top secret edition of this one right here, guys. Raised right here. Amazing stuff right here. And we have the Ghost edition metal right here. Now you see him, now you don't. I've got it signed and clean. All right, check it out. You don't see him? Now you see him. How crazy is this?
That's cool. That's really cool.
Because JAYCEN is a man of mystery, right? Yeah. My lighting in here is terrible. It's just crazy, Tilani. Okay, I'm going to show you. All right, here we go. This edition is $40. Top secret limited to 50. Ghost edition I'll do for 80. And I'll throw in both sets for 80. Grab the Ghost for 80. I'll throw in this for free as a set. All right, the set for 80. The silver I'll do for $200, and I'll throw in both of these for free. $200, I'll throw the other two in for free. The Ghost I'll do for $400. There's Ghost, and I'll throw in the silver and the papers, all for a JAYCEN WISE top secret inks only edition for $400. So if anybody wants to get some sets, let me know. So yeah, the Ghosts are crazy, top secrets are crazy. And guys, remember, this is the inks only edition. The more stuff you add on, the more stuff I'm giving away for free.
So clean.
So clean. Interiors by Alex Patterson, who does our Akira homage. Alex Patterson, who does our Akira homage. They're absolutely stunning. So Ghost, so regular is 40. Ghost and regular is 80 for the set. I think generally with Ghost, we print about 13 copies. Josh would know better. Silver is 200, and I'll throw in the other two. And the silver, guys, is like textured. It's really, really amazing. And the Ghost is 400. This is so stupid rare. For 400, and I'll throw in the bundle entirely for 400. So let me know in the chat if anybody wants any of those OG Akiras. And I do have the paper. I believe it's on the Kickstarter for 50. It's paper. The paper edition is 50. If you want the paper edition of this, the inks. So more JAYCEN Wise goodies for you guys. More JAYCEN Wise goodies. Okay, Chris is going for the Ghost Bundle, guys, for 400. Chris is being an absolute savage. Thank you so much, Chris. That's amazing. I appreciate this so much. That's amazing. You guys are absolutely amazing, folks. Thank you so much for everyone that's supporting in the chats. We're at 215 backers. Please keep sharing the stream, letting folks know that we're live. Ures, if you want, bro, obviously you can post on Facebook. We're live and direct. Post on Instagram in your stories, the link, we're live. Let folks know that we're live. We've done so much pre-promotion. Yeah, let folks know we are live. I'm going to go on for another probably 2-3 hours, and that's it for tonight, because then I think I'll have to race to something quite heavy later on. But I'm so appreciative of everybody here who is supporting this amazing Kickstarter. Hey, Daryl, could you shut the curtains? I think now and then maybe bring. See that light stand right there? There's a plug right here that maybe we could get a bit more light on this side. It always gets gloomy in the evening.
Or maybe you're just shrouded by darkness.
I'm very shrouded in darkness.
Hey, so the light first?
So yeah, you can do the light. Whatever you want to do, bro. Whatever's easy. We go stand there and say, "Oh, we miss you, rest standing in the Stranger booth." Oh, boo. All right, and I'm going to continue to show some things. I'm going to continue to show some things, all right, and give away free stuff. And while I do that, next question for the lovely folks out there. All right, we talked about that. What is your favorite song or band or artist? Daryl's the new lighting guy, Mike, exactly.
Actually, you go first.
Right there, too, bro, on the right.
You can go. I don't mind going off that.
Sure. Well, I think my music taste varies quite a bit, but favorite band would be a Norwegian one called Madrugada. They make a very nice ballad, nostalgic rock, which is pretty good. But I'm a sucker for Coulter Wall and like good American outlaw country. Like that's where it's at.
Coulter Wall.
Daryl in the background. What is it?
Coulter Wall. He's that dude that sounds really rough. The cowboy guy that sounds like OG Clint Eastwood kind of stuff.
Okay. Oh yeah.
That cowboy.
Yeah.
52. That's who he sounds.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
He's like 25. Like he sounds like he's lived for 500 years, and Way to the Dark Tower with Roland Deschain, and yet he's just this dude from Canada.
That's cool. That's amazing. And Candy T, thank you so much. Just pleased to get her Tehani cover. Thank you so very much indeed. I appreciate you. We're at 215 backers. Thank you so much, everyone that's dropping these pledges and their upgrades and all the things. So thank you so very much. We're at 33,824. Absolutely amazing. You guys are phenomenal. Thank you so very much. Folks that are joining now, a little later, Sean Damien Hill is in the chat. Wonderful to see you, Sean. Thank you so much for tuning in. Sean is, of course, the interior artist for Defiant that we were showing off earlier. Shout out to Sean, who does our amazing Defiant comics. Does all the interiors for Defiant. Thank you so much for joining, Sean. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so very much for all the work. We've got some amazing news coming soon on this project right here.
And Seb's brother Sean is also a JAYCEN Wise vet. He did the JAYCEN Wise and the Secret of the Rose story back in the day, where JAYCEN travels to the Alps to reclaim a dagger that's been stolen. It was an amazing story. JAYCEN goes and chops it up with Hannibal of Carthage, and we had a lot of fun doing that. And Sean is an absolute monster and a good all-around good dude. So much respect to you, brother, in the chat.
Sean is lovely. He's such good people. Absolute dream to work with. Just one of the nicest guys. Shout out to Sean. You're amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you very much, guys. If you can, cut and paste this link. Cut and paste the JAYCEN Wise Kickstarter. Post it in your in your socials. We would love to try and hit 300 backers. We would love to try and hit. There's a lot of stuff going on in the news we're not going to get into. It's very difficult now to cut through the noise, right? To cut through everything that's going on and everyone's opinion about everything on social media. So if you can share the Kickstarter, it's a huge, huge help for us. Thank you so very much. Thank you so much for the pledging, the support, all the love. Keep sharing the stream. Keep clicking like on the stuff. We're going to go on for another couple of hours, okay? We're going for another couple of hours. I do have a couple of other goodies. For folks that are hip-hop heads, why don't I show a potential hip-hop bundle? Why don't I listen? Let me see what I've got here. For folks that are hip-hop heads, I'm still alive and still alive, Seb. Okay, here's a bit of a hip-hop. Speaking of Lolo, who is your favorite artist as I do this and show off a little bit of a Lauryn Hill homage right here?
Okay, well, mine is that's Beyonce, so I think that's not really innovative, but she's my favorite artist. She makes great music.
There you go.
Beautiful voice. Yeah, so she's my favorite artist, and I'm obsessed.
Are you part of the Hive, Lola? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, 100%. I saw her in concert 4 times, and every time I went and saw her, I had to fly because she doesn't come here. I'm like, why would you come to South Africa? I want to give you my money here. I don't want to have to fly. But yeah, she's my favorite artist. So I've been listening to her since I was a kid. So yeah.
There you go. You got a Beyonce Beehive in the chat right here. We've got some of these amazing homages to De La Soul right here, and to Lauryn Hill, the Erykah Badu live album. Our newest one is you might like this one, the Sade homage to Love Deluxe. Let's see if I can move that camera a bit. There we go. I'm going to do something really nutty for folks that like hip hop homages. A lot of them are on the Kickstarter. Lola is obviously very aggressive when she types.
Oh, you can hear my keyboard. I was gonna say I'm gonna bow out now because it's really late now. But I've had a great time with you. Like, it's been a lot of fun, and thank you for making us part of this. That's a great honor.
No, absolutely. Let me do this. Boom. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you big time for just making this young elven warrior princess who's been with me since I was a teenage boy over 35 years ago into making this. I mean, that's kind of a big deal, right? You know, I'm in my 50s now, and she's been with me since I was super, super young. And so I was a teenager. So to see, as I've grown, she's grown with me. The world around her has grown in the fantasy world of Asunder, and and so on. And here she is now coming to an animated movie with you guys is a real privilege and pleasure.
Really, the privilege is ours. Thank you for letting us into your world and trusting us with Niobe and all of a sudden, like, we're really honored, and we can't wait for the upcoming months and years.
Yeah. Niobe Animation, folks. Niobe Anime, South African style, Asundified. It's the perfect blend, you know, for sure.
Yeah, 100%, man. Super amped for this. And you know, speaking for both of us, we are very flattered at, you know, like all the positive energy and the enthusiasm coming from you guys, and that's really just motivation for us to make sure that we hit the mark as precisely and as coolly as we can. So thank you so much.
Hey.
100%.
It's a pleasure meeting both you guys.
Likewise, man.
Love your work. Love it.
Thank you. Yeah, and I'm good luck with the Kickstarter. Like, I mean, you guys already smashed your goal, but I hope you get to the 40K tonight. I'm sure you're definitely gonna do it. Like, I don't see it not happening.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, man, we got to learn from you guys. I was telling like Mollo earlier, like how much we just respect the work that you guys are putting into this. It's like it's from the ground up, out of nothing, freaking manifest destiny here. And yeah, you gotta love it. It's the dream. So it's really inspirational to see how hard you guys are working on this.
Thank you.
It's rare. It is really truthfully rare to see this.
Thank you.
Much
Okay, cool. Thanks, guys.
You guys will get some sleep.
Rest well.
Yeah, have a good night. Good morning. I don't know what time it is there, but have a good night.
All right, guys. Much love. Thanks so much.
Cheers, everyone.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Cheers. Bye, everybody.
Good night, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Ah, yes. How lovely is that, bro?
Amazing.
How crazy is that? Thank you. And thank you, Sean, for saying that. I appreciate that. Thank you very much indeed. All of our amazing World of Asunder posters are just kicking it right there. I saw, yeah, you saw the 3 Feet High and Rising. We also have, of course, the legendary. Where's your ass? There he is, right there. With all these amazing creators like Brandon Easton, The Blurred Girl, Marcus and Greg, Amanda Stenberg, Viola Davis, who did the forward and the hardcover. You saw, look, Mayim Bialik, because why not? Prentice Penny, you saw earlier from the Issa Rae show Insecure. He, of course, is our showrunner, director, producer from Insecure. There's Aisha down there for Brown Sugar Fairies. Yes, it is on both sides. It's black on both sides, as they say. We also have, of course, the Biggie Smalls, Niobe Shear's Death homage right here. First, Niobe right there. I think Chris liked this earlier. The low-end theory right here. Look at this. Boom. So you get both of these tribes. Look at this. No, that's the wrong one. I put it down. Both tribes, right? Nope. I get this eventually. Look. Nope. What the hell? I'm just like putting. I don't know my hand right from my left hand while I'm on. There we go. Both tribes. There we go. And here's the fun stuff, guys. This cosplayer, right? The lighting is epic. This cosplayer right here, her daughter is the cosplayer for the Niobe Shear's Death, because at Stranger Comics, it's a family affair, right? So there you go. You got all these goodies right here. I'm going to do something a little nutty. Josh has put them down as individual, which is great. All right. Erykah Badu live album homage, Lauryn Hill, De La Soul, DMX, Outkast, and the brand new one as well is the Wu-Tang homage as well. Look how amazing that stack stack of goodies is. Let me count these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's about 10 homages right here. Each one ranges generally from $20 to $40. So that's probably around $300 worth of variants. I'll do a hip hop bundle stack, an entire hip hop bundle stack. That way you can get that to go with your JAYCEN Wise Nas homage, which is on the campaign. All right. And I can't wait to show you what's the mid-campaign drop. I'll do the whole lot for $200. The whole lot for $200 for the hip hop bundle stack. Nita, where are you going, darling? Where are you going? Well, you can't go to bed now. It's early where you're at. It's still early. Bring the family on. The animation is going to be amazing. They're lovely, absolutely lovely. Guys, if you just wanted one of these hip hop homages like the Outcast, you can add it on. They're literally on as add-ons. But I'm going to give you, while you're on a live with me, a chance to get the whole stack on discount. And at $200 on discount, maybe I'll throw in the other Zoo or Zoo nude edition interiors for free for a bundle stack. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Now, if you just want the low-end theory, you can add that on. Now, we have amazing add-ons in the chat. Doug is like, it's going to hit 100,000. I know it. I tell you what, mate. I'm going to just be on these streams every single day. I'm going to give away my piano. If you back the Kickstarter for like $50, someone come and get my piano. Oh, they are. Yeah, at college. Yeah, like my boy. Oh my goodness, they are. Oh, that's. Oh, yes, I love that. I love that. Stranger Family, you guys are amazing. Sean, thank you. Let me show you how, if you want to back the JAYCEN Wise Kickstarter and get the early birds. I know, darling, like you guys are amazing. You guys are amazing people. Your whole family is beautiful. Absolutely love you guys. I love your kids. You've done so amazing. Seeing them at cons and just being so sweet. They're just fantastic folks. So congrats to you, Mum. Congrats to you. I love the Stranger Family. You guys are just absolutely beautiful. You're super, super real. Huge thank you. Guys, at 6 o'clock, I'm going to actually bring on in 45 minutes. So Seb, you know that we can embed YouTube in the page real time. All your streams are going to have to be Insta and YouTube. Yeah, sure. Done. Well, I was about to ask you about the Wu-Tang. You came through the cover. Yeah, we do like our Wu-Tang, and the interiors are amazing of that one. Yeah, the Wu-Tang is crazy. This is by Javen Jordan. You know Javen Jordan, Illuminati. There he is. This is a She Tribe. The one done by. So I'll stay. Hey, look at that. Nita says I'll stay on. She wants to see the whole crew. This is this one right here that I wrote with Tusu and Bedu. Guys, you can add this on. These are in your add-ons. I'm going to show you how to add on to your Kickstarter if you haven't already. I do have some of these in metal and foil. Look at this right here. Right there as well. And folks that don't know what the Untamed or Niobe's about, why is it so gloomy in here? It's so bonkers. It's like I've got like multiple lights hitting me. It just doesn't want to shine. I don't know. Folks who are new to Niobe as well and the World of Asunder, I'm going to give you the pitch for the Untamed. Then I'm going to show you how you can get all the things. And I'm going to show you the quality of the hardcovers that we do. Because we have a hardcover bundles in the add-on section. All right. Oop, that's big. All right, that's too big. Blip, blip. Okay, so here we go. For folks that do not know, the Untamed, where you first meet Niobe, and these are all on its add-ons as well. Look at you can see the size of these. There we go. Beautiful oversized hardcovers. This is the quality of the art. Painted by the guy who is the lead artist for The Last of Us. Then I'll show you how to add these on and add those other hip-hop homages like the Tribe Called Quests, the De La Souls, and so on. So here we go. The Untamed. This is a story about a man who's stuck in purgatory. And after 10 years, the devil comes along and he says, I'll give you 7 days to reap the 7 souls that murdered you and your family. He says, sign me up. He takes a drifter's return to a one-horse town in a huge world. As his memory comes back in broken shards, he realizes when he was alive, he was a bad man and maybe he deserved to die. But now he's on a path to save his family. On his path of vengeance to save their soul, he meets a little elven girl and her name is Niobe. And she reminds him of how old his murdered daughter would have been had she stayed alive, giving this man a second chance to be a good man, even a father. He only has 7 days. The kicker is, what if she's one of the 7 souls he has to collect? And the devil set the whole thing up just to find her. Would you damn your family to save the world, or would you damn the world to save your family? Because if Niobe can stay alive in the Untamed, a sinner's prayer, 7 days, 7 souls, 7 issues. If Niobe can stay alive in the Untamed, she will grow up to become my entire fantasy franchise's savior or destroyer. There you go. That is the Untamed classic pitch. The one that started Stranger Comics. And we have, thank you. I appreciate that, brother. We have bundle sets of all the hardcovers. Bundle sets of all the hardcovers. And Chris, before you head out, just to show you, just in case, because we have these on discount, this is what the hardcover, special edition hardcovers look like. Just so you can see them. And a huge thank you to Chris, too. Just absolutely huge thank you to Chris for being such a beast with this. And Chris, I believe you are currently at, somebody's at 550, and I think it is you on the auction. Or maybe it's somebody else. I don't remember. Josh hopefully has written it down. You did? Oh, look at that. See? It's Chris. Wow. So, Chris, you are currently in the lead with 550. Did you want, if you're not coming back, did you want to kind of put a cap, like hold a number for the bid of Tehani? If so, let me know. And Chris, can you do me a favor? Can you DM me at Stranger Comics on Instagram? Or email me real quick at stranger@strangercomics.com so I can make sure I can stay in touch with you and make sure I can get you extra goodies because you spend so much dough. Because right now you're at 550, you're in the lead. You're in the lead for that. So just if you're like, hey, there's a cap, I don't want to go any further than what I've done because you spent so much bread, let me know. And then please DM me. And Sean, I saw Sean did a pledge, a comment saying he pledged. We're at 216. We are so close to 34,000, guys. 34,000. Thank you. You guys are amazing. So yeah, the auction currently is at 550. Chris is in the lead with that. Right there. Okay, for sure. Okay, Chris, thank you so much. We're at 550. Yeah, Chris, definitely message us because you might win with 550. I'll let you know. James, thank you so much, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. A huge shout out to Chris for spending all that bread. Love and appreciate you, bro. Just DM me and I'll hold that 550 for you. Thank you. And thank you, James. Thank you so much to everybody that has pledged earlier, come on the stream, left, come back, more giveaways, more goodies. The Stranger team is going to be on in about 40 odd minutes with Sammy and from the Skeleton Key crew, and we'll continue on for an hour or two after that, celebrating tonight with Uraeus right here on this amazing Kickstarter triumph. With thanks to you guys in the chat. Keep sharing the stream, guys. We want to try and get these numbers up so you can get more freebies on the stretch goals as well. So keep on keeping on sharing the Kickstarter with your crew. Leave comments on the actual Kickstarter page would be fab. And yeah, absolutely amazing.
This is surreal, bro. Humbling, surreal, unreal.
C. Cole is pledging on their birthday. Now, C. Cole, just to let you know, now, guys, folks who are pledging on, thank you, by the way. Thank you for doing that. James, thank you for backing the Kickstarter, the tier 1 with all those covers. James, just to let you know, I'm doing extra gifts today on Strangercon with, if people get, instead of early bird level 1, early bird level 2 or 3, I'm giving so many free things. And the beautiful thing, C. Cole, is if you back today, or let's say on your birthday, 2 weeks from now, the money does not come out until the end of the campaign, about 10 days after the end of the campaign. All right. So at any point, guys, you want to add on to your pledge, the money does not come out until the very, very end of the campaign. So if you pledge today, remember, day 1 pledgers are going to get this for free. Day 1 pledgers are going to get this for free. The original Niobe Shear's Death. Okay. Now, here's the auction one. It's right in front of me. $550 is the current auction price from Chris. $550 is the current auction price. Okay. Current auction price. Chris, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. $550 is the current auction price. And huge thank you, Chris, for all those massive pledges. So very appreciated. Just makes the hugest difference. So thank you. $550 is Chris's current auction. Anybody else want to challenge it? We will keep this going through the rest of the evening. Let me know. Now, just to remind folks, and then Uraeus, you're going to hold court because I had tea. Now, if you back the Kickstarter today, or you just spend literally $25 on the campaign, $25 on the campaign on Strangercon, I'm going to give you this for free, this art print for free. Back the campaign today. Back the campaign today. Let folks know while I'm on Strangercon. Share the stream on all the various Facebook groups. Share the stream saying, Sebastian is crazy. He's just giving stuff away for free. That's a $20 art print. Oh, death fee. Stream, or is that your ass? Oh, there he's back. Okay. At $50, guys, I'm giving you Niobe Endura issue 1 for free. The New York Comic Con exclusive for $50. $50 for free. Okay. You want to increase your pledges, and we're going to talk about the treasure hunt game. You've got to add on that copper coin. It's so worth it. $50. At $100, guys, you are going to get at $100, you're going to get the Tehani Farr art print set. The art print set, all three art prints set. And Ray, let us know your, are you under Ray Smith or another name on Kickstarter? I can have a quick look too. No worries at all. All right, boom, there you go. Boom, there you go. Look at all these goodies right here. And Ray, you can always text me too, bro. All good. $100, you get that for free. So if you level up from the early bird level 1 to early bird level 2, you suddenly get every single one of Tehani's art prints. That's $60 worth of art prints for free as a gift. These are all stackable. These are all these gifts stack. At 150, you're going to get a vault metal. I don't know. Maybe it'll be the Black Comic Lords exclusive Us Homage by Kane White.
Beautiful.
Crazy, right? Maybe it will be the Death Dealer homage or the Blood Red variant edition of the Death Dealer homage for free. At $250, guys, $250, you're going to get a mystery box with my beautiful remark on it for free, right? And with a sketch, an original sketch by Daryl May, one of the founders of Stranger Comics, for free as well. And a metal in the mystery box and a whole bunch of comics for free at $250. So if folks are at an early bird level 1, maybe jump to early bird level 2 to get all these other freebies. This is probably about $400 worth of stuff right here, just in this box alone. And a poem by me. Original poem. Each one of you guys will get a one-of-a-kind original poem by me that I will write on to one of these comics. So you get an exclusive poem as a gift. At $500, you're going to get the silver metal. So if you're early bird level 3, jump to early bird level 4, and I'm going to give you this right here, which has got the raised font right here, an original sketch on a silver metal. And I'm going to give you the Tehani Farr San Diego Comic-Con exclusive Lovers Edition for free. All these stack, guys. They all stack. So all these things are yours for free. The more you spend with me, the more I'm giving you for free for being here with me on Strangercon. I hook folks up who want to hang out, and play. All right. And if you spend $1,000, I'll dip into the vaults and I will find look at this, maybe a 9/8 blade homage right here.
Wow.
I tell you what we'll do. Why don't we do this? Something fun. Evelyn's going to step out for a few hours. Oh, you had to step out for a few hours. What did you miss? I tell you what I'll do. Let's do. I'm on with you guys and watching the USC. See, that's man, and the fight's on tonight, right? Yeah, we're competing with USC and Purdue. We're competing with the fight. And look, 50 of you guys are like, look, these handsome individuals. Who needs to see a bunch of pugilists beat each other up, or people throwing a football down? I mean, I'm going to watch that too. I'm going to watch it too. All right. I will do first claim gets a very rare 9/8. This is stupid rare, actually. Kane White spot color blade homage 9/8 I'll do it for 180. 180. Some of our hardcore stranger crew I have not hit the stream yet. It's wild. But they'll probably be hitting on Thursday lives and things. So we're at 216 backers. We are very close to hitting 217 backers. Super close, guys. We're $40 away from hitting 34,000. which means we're getting that much closer to the next stretch goal. Thank you so much. Does anybody want to claim? First claim will get this for free if you spend $180 on the campaign in your add-ons. If you want to get a very, you know what, let's make this really nice. We'll do it for $150. So C. Cole, thank you so much for coming through. Thank you so very much. You guys are amazing. Anybody want to snag that right there? All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put this down. We'll come back around to more kind of goodies. I'm going to give away for free. Maybe a slightly cheaper, couple of cheaper options. Oh my God, look at that Jay Lee remark over there. All right. Boom. 150.
That's beautiful.
Isn't that crazy? Or if anybody wants the low end theory 9.8, I'll do this 9.8 for 150, the low end theory. Add 150, that's a steal, to the campaign in bonus support, and this is yours for free. And remember, guys, bonus support you apply in the survey on other JAYCEN Wise stuff. So you're getting credit, $150 worth of credit to spend, to play with, and I ship this to you as part of your package. So if somebody wants to get a beautifully rare graded comic, let me know. Kind of lovely. Kind of lovely. All right, I'm gonna leave in the capable hands of Ures real quick, and he's going to tell you more. Again, remind you about the game, share some other goodies, and also Ures, what I have, I can also Quincy brought this out. I've got two original, there it is, boom. Two of the original posters of JAYCEN Wise. Here we go. I'll show this real quick. Two original JAYCEN Wise posters right there can be yours.
It's old school. One on the left is Stanley Weaver, colored by the Master Machindo. And on the right side, you have an epic piece by Chris Bourassa. First generation JAYCEN Wise. Old school.
There you go, folks. You guys are stuck around for a nice surprise. Okay. Just go to strangercomics.com, Dave, and it'll be on the front. It'll be on the home page. Just got to scroll down. I forgot to put the ticker up so people can know where. I didn't want to cover Lola's face. Here we go. Banners. All right, show. There we go. All right. What we'll do is we'll give away. We'll do first claims. We'll get these. We'll do the set. First iteration JAYCEN Wise set for $30. Add $30 in bonus support to the Kickstarter in bonus support, and these original iterations of JAYCEN Wise will be yours for free. So there you go. While everyone's thinking about it, you guys can share the origin stories of the first kind of stories that you started to create way before we did the Emerald Tablets of Kush. So there you go. We'll do it for $30. $30. Remember, this is free essentially if you spend $30 in bonus support, which you can use in credit to get more stuff on the campaign in the survey. These become yours for free. The original JAYCEN Wise art prints. So I'll let Ures take over and talk about some of the early days of creating. If I can do that. What is happening? I can't. I'm like struggling here. There we go. All right. Boom. Okay. Here he goes. Okay. Laura Townsend is here. Laura, I'm going to be back in like 2 minutes. Laura Townsend, you're amazing. I love you. I'm going to be back in 2 minutes. I have to go use the loo because I've been drinking tea. Yes, please. If you want to do, my recommendation, Laura, is do the gold and silver baller bundle for 1,500. You can also do the early bird for 1,000 as well. They're slightly different, but the gold and silver baller bundle for 1,500 is amazing. And then when I come back in, thank you very much, Laura, by the way, you're absolutely beautiful. We're going to do the assessor auction. The assessor auction. Yes, it gets all the silver and golds, and I'll show you then also how to get, when I come back, the emerald as well. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to be right back. Meet Urias. I'm going to be right back, my love. Right back.
Gotcha.
So here's Urias. Here we go.
All right. So as you guys know, or maybe some of you don't know who just jumped on, I've been creating these JAYCEN Wise stories since roughly 2004. After a life-changing study mission, I went to the Nile Valley with conjunction with Cairo University, American University in Cairo, and just had my mind blown by just seeing the wonders of that ancient place, wandering through the temples and the tombs, and just seeing excellence and perfection on a level that I'd not experienced before. And just thinking to myself, what were the heroes of those people like? We have a James Bond and a Sherlock Holmes and a Superman and then all these characters, but who did they look to for inspiration, and who did they want to model themselves after? Who were their greats and their heroes, their legends? So while I was there, downloaded into my mind was this idea of an immortal hero, working on behalf of Black people around the world for justice, for light, for truth, and just an immortal character who's made this walk down through time, operating on behalf of the African continent, African people throughout the world, and just good and justice in general. So JAYCEN Wise was born in the Nile Valley, brought it back to the States upon coming home, shared it with my sons. I had 3 sons at the time, still have 3 sons, but at the time there were 1, 3, and 5 roughly, and just shared with bedtime stories and the imagination of youth. They wanted to know more and more, and they had all these questions, and the stories weren't fully formulated in my mind, so I had to think on the fly, or I'll tell you tomorrow night. And it was just like a continuing thing that just continued to snowball, and I started to write the stories down and write these notes down, and collaborated with incredible, super talented artists that were in my creative circles, and began to publish these comic books. Would take them around to independent Black comic book festivals up and down the East Coast, whether it was ECBOC, East Coast Black Age of Comics Convention in Philadelphia, OnyxCon, which is in Atlanta, Georgia, the Schaumburg Festival, or SchaumCon, which is in Harlem. They were just small shows, just going up and down and just sharing these stories, and the legend of JAYCEN Wise with parents and children, and just developing an underground fan base that was super passionate just about the idea of a anti-Tomb Raider, somebody who worked in reverse of Indiana Jones and Lara Croft. And the support has been amazing, and all this time JAYCEN Wise has just been an underground phenomenon with fans around the country, but never in the mainstream. And now the opportunity to work with Sebastian and Stranger Comics and this beautiful machine that he's built and created was just an opportunity I couldn't resist. I think he asked me, or just proposed the idea, and it took me about literally 15 seconds to say yes. It was a no-brainer. And haven't looked back since. It's been the best decision I could have made for the project and the project's legacy, and just the future is amazing. But just thank you for all the support. It's overwhelming, and couldn't do it without you guys. So just looking forward to what the future holds and spreading this character and this this legend around the globe. It's needed now more than ever.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. And everyone in the chat, thank you so very much. Love and appreciate you guys big time. Amazing folks are coming on, obviously, in the evening. Like my dearest Laura Townsend is in the chat. She's one of our super amazing big backers, beautiful spirits, one of the most beautiful souls that's in our community. Always brings gifts, and just is just an absolute treat to see her on here, and all you guys who have stayed late, you know, who are on, who've come on and off and then back on again. We're going to go through into the evening. And so to Laura, my who is absolutely amazing, I'm going to, yes, let me see what I recommend for you to get, my love, is we've got a couple of obviously big rewards. Let me see here what is going on. Sorry, we couldn't load your comments. Oh, comments. No, I want to go to the campaign. Why is that tripping? Let me hit refresh. Okay. All right. So we are very close to 35,000 to the next stretch goal. All right. Very, very close to lots of folks getting all sorts of fun stuff. Now, for Laura, who is one of our OG big backers, the gold silver baller bundle is absolutely amazing. It's reward 28. You're going to get all of the Tehani Farr gold and silver medals, the Alex Patterson, Nas homage, the Assassin's Creed, the Akira stuff. The only stuff that you won't get on there on the gold and silver is the Raiders of the Lost Ark homage, and you will not get the Emerald edition, but you can add those on. Okay. Give me a Tehani on the cover and I'm good. Okay, my recommendation then, my love, is, okay, if you can swing it, this is what I recommend. Do the gold and silver baller bundle and add $400 in bonus support, and you will get the emerald metal as well. You'll get the emerald metal as well. So if you do the gold and silver baller bundle, you get all of the Tehanis, all the extra cool stuff, and add an extra 400 in bonus support, and you're going to get the Akira Emerald Edition as well. So if you can rock that, that would be absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. So you want all the Tehanis, get the golds and get all the other gold and silvers, which are amazing. Add $400 in bonus support for $1,900, and you're going to get the most rare Tehani as well, and all the Akiras as well in gold and silver. And you're going to get a whole bunch of other goodies. It's absolutely amazing. Let me show you how pretty this is. Boom, boom, like this. So, and also we do have, if you want to get drawn on a cover, you want to get drawn into, what if I don't care about getting anything else, anything gold, but really on the silver and emerald and being drawn on the cover? No problem at all. Then what I recommend, my love, is getting the silver baller bundle. But let me show you the gold before. Let me show you the gold Tehanis, because they are amazing in gold, and we are talking Kush. Look at that. My lighting in here at the evening is a little crappy, but the gold is beautiful on the, especially on the Tehanis. Just to let you know, no stress either way. Okay, this is what I recommend then. If you just want the Tehanis, there is a gold and silver Tehani version. And then you could add the emerald, and you can add getting drawn on the cover. Let me see what reward number that is. If you're not interested in the other covers, Laura, we have a Tehani, gold and silver Tehani set for 600. A gold and silver Tehani set for 600. Then you would add $995 in bonus support, and you can apply that in the survey and make it easy. So get the Tehani gold and silver. It's my recommendation, just because the golds for these Tehanis are absolutely beautiful. They're absolutely amazing. The gold on these Tehanis are lovely. But if you wanted to get something else, like, hey, I just want the silver Tehanis, or I want more silvers, the silver baller bundle is amazing as well. The silver baller bundle is amazing as well, because then you get a whole bunch of silvers. And then in bonus support, just add $400 for the emerald and $595 for getting drawn onto the cover, which you'll be a part of the Raiders of the Lost Ark homage. And if you want to get drawn into the book, it's $500, and you'll be drawn into issue 2. Okay, if I get the gold and silver baller plus emerald plus the cover. So if you want to get that honestly is the absolute G move. So if you want to get the gold and silver baller bundle plus the emerald plus so basically get the gold and silver baller bundle, which is about $1,500. It's the highest level tier that we have. Then you're going to add $995 in bonus support. So that makes it really easy. You don't have to really think of anything else. So you're going to get gold silver baller bundle for $1,500. You're going to add the $995 in bonus support, and you are rocking. You're absolutely rocking. And then if you want to also be a part of the auction that's going on right now for the Tehani Farr silver original on an original Niobe Shears life, let me know. Let me know. I can do a buy it now with you, or you can continue with the auction. And maybe I'm going to keep this auction going for the rest of the campaign. But right now, my love, you are at gold silver baller bundle, and add $995, and that will get you on the cover and the emerald. The easiest way to do it. Easiest way to rock it. Laura Townsend is such a Stranger Comics absolute G.
Amazing.
Yeah, we got Stranger Comics legends coming in. Like Laura Townsend is a Stranger Comics legend. John Luce, legend. Danger Daphne, Brian Weiss, Brian Cornish, Mike Davis. We got some legends in here, and Laura is one of the hardcore legends right here.
Appreciate you guys.
And the way the area of bonus support is, when you get to the add-on section, it's on the far right. It's quite difficult to see. I can walk you through it if that helps. You can also scroll down and add them as add-ons as well. Absolutely amazing, folks. Keep sharing the link too, guys, on various platforms. Some of your favorite covers that you're seeing, grab them, screen grab them, download the JPEGs of them, share them in the various platforms. We're day one, folks. We're day one, and we want to make JAYCEN Wise heard. And yeah, folks, obviously the more you spend, the more freebies I'm giving to you, right? I mean, this is what we're doing here. And remember, folks, there's a treasure hunt. So the more exclusives you get, the better chance you have to unlocking one of the 7 golden coins. And they are not going to be paper. They will be minted coins. Minted coins. You're going to get a treasure hunt to unlock the mystery of JAYCEN Wise's secret society. The JAYCEN Wise secret society. And there are copper coins on the add-ons, guys. Only 50 printed of these to be still a part of the society in the copper space as well. You get these goodies right now in the add-on section. There's only 50 copper coins in the add-ons, and that's going to mean you're going to bring this to us at a convention. We're going to give you a discount and an exclusive that only you guys will get. Only you guys will get. But yeah, across all the variants in each book. Okay, here we go. Please quote this. Oh, Laura, he's actually working on that today. He's actually in the kitchen working on that today. Here we go. I don't. Hey, let me see. He's got his earphones in. Let me see if I can. Hey, Daryl.
Yeah.
Are you working on Laura's one today?
It's already done.
Okay. She's on. Can I show her?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Laura.
Let me go get it. It's in the office.
Okay, Daryl's gonna get it. We wanna gift you this, okay? Because I think you already got this, so no extra price. All right, gold and silver baller bundle plus emerald plus a cover. Plus an emerald sketch by Daryl. Ooh, okay, an emerald sketch by Daryl. Crazy. All right. So the emerald sketches, I think, are, all right, let me see what the price generally is on the emerald sketch.
This is the one here is Assessa as magic and Shisha as Psylocke.
No, that was for someone else. Was that for Laura or somebody else?
I don't know. Laura. Right?
I don't ask Quincy. I can't keep track. He'll know. Yeah. So we will do that for you, Laura. 100%. 100%. Oh, I know. That's for Shutter Cube. That is for Shutter Cube. Okay. Josh, how much is the emerald sketch, please?
This one's for Shutter Cube?
Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Remove the emerald sketch. Buy it now for Tehani. Okay. There you go. All right. I'll do a buy it now for Tehani for $1,000 on this. And I'll also throw in as a gift Daryl's next 1 of 5 emerald sketch Niobe and JAYCEN Wise as a gift for free.
Wow.
That way the bidding stops for this. This is yours. One of only 5 prototypes of JAYCEN Wise on this green cover right here. This is a prototype. And we will add this up. So that's 1,500 plus emerald makes 1,500 and 950 is 2,450 plus this 3,450. 1 second, bro.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You're fine.
I thought it was so long.
No, it's fine. 3,450. And 3,450. And I'm going to give you this as a gift. I haven't shown this to anybody. I've been holding this. The first ever mashup with Niobe and JAYCEN for free. Okay, claim. There it is. So, Laura, if you want, my love, if you just want to put down 3,450, you can do that, or put down the 1,500 baller bundle and add the difference. So whatever is easy for you. So the total is 3,450. And that is all yours. $3,450, and then you just got to straight buy it now. No more auction for the rest of the campaign. This is Assessor on a Niobe She Is Life. So Laura, huge thank you. Yeah, Laura is an absolute legend of Stranger Comics. She's like, please hold. She's going to go and make this happen. What an absolute legend.
Wow.
Huge thanks to Laura. Josh, OG Laura, please put it down for a copper coin as a gift too. She's been with us for so long. Hook her up. Also, we're going to hook up Chris, who spent $4,000 earlier, and Mike, who spent $5,000 earlier. Hook them up, please, with a copper coin. That kind of amount of dough that Laura and Chris are spending, or anyone that's spending big bucks, please hook them up for free with a copper coin. We want to hook folks up that spend that kind of level of dough. It's crazy. So just have a look, see who's spending in the thousands. They deserve a copper coin for sure.
Absolutely.
Be one of the 50. Yeah, huge thank you. You guys are amazing. And pretty soon, Samantha, yeah, getting absolutely blessed tonight. Absolutely blessed. It's amazing. Amazing. Okay, so no problem. Let me do the math for you. Real easy. It is. I'm going to just use real easy because I'm using my calculator. 3450 minus 499. 1,951. Let me put it in the chat. 1,951. Boom. There you go. That's how much you add. Absolutely amazing. And guys, if you're joining now tonight for the first time, please continue to back this campaign. We're at 223 backers. Let's try and get to 250 backers before we sign off. I'm going to do a stream. Maybe Sammy, you want to do the same, who's waiting in the wings, a stream on Instagram to say, come over to the Kickstarter, come over to Strangercon on YouTube Live, pin the comment so people can see I'm giving stuff away for free, including the first ever Niobe Shear's death for free on the stream. And lots of freebies for folks who back while we are on the stream. And huge congrats to Laura for grabbing this crazy original Tehani Farr. You spent 50. Yes, that is it, Laura, because of the shipping, the $8 shipping. 100%. That is correct. Yeah, that's correct. We'll figure out how to credit you that shipping anyway, because that's crazy. Yes. Perfect. Giant stonking pledge about to absolutely smash through goals, which might bring us towards that $40,000 mark when we go to sleep. Boom. All right, let me see. Can you hear me okay, Uris? What's going on? Can you hear me, guys? Okay.
I hear you perfect.
Oh, okay, perfect, amazing. Gamer Night is backstage. Is that you? Are you Gamer Night, Sammy? What is happening? I don't even know what's happening. Okay, fine. Okay, you got. Sorry, on my kids' YouTube. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Josh, can you check to make sure? Because I'm on the Sebastian account. Can you check to make sure Laura's pledge came through okay for that? Because I just see a massive jump. It did. Congratulations, Laura. Thank you so very much. Absolutely crazy amount of dough. Thank you so very much. Laura, we're also going to gift you one of the copper coins, one of 50 copper coins, as a huge thank you to the giant ballers that are spending big dough with us. That goes to you. Not in paper, but actual minted coin. So you can be part of the JAYCEN Wise secret society. Huge thank you to Laura. Huge thank you to everybody that's backing. That's such a huge amount of dough. So I'm always so incredibly honored when folks choose to spend their hard-earned cash, their hard-earned money with us at Stranger Comics. Just absolutely honored. Thank you very much indeed. I'm going to mark this down for Laura. I'm going to mark this one down for Laura. Just absolutely crazy. Thank you. All right. I'm going to mark this down for you, my love. Thank you so very much. Laura gets this sticker. And Laura gets this sticker right here. Boom. These go off the table. They are yours. We are done with those. And huge thank you. All right, so private chat. We'll just bring Sammy on right now too. Add to the stage. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look at you.
Yes.
You're all upright and that was all so professional. I got to see if I can figure this out. I'm going to make you big like that because you're on upright. You're looking all like hardcore.
Thanks. Oh, should I put it sideways?
I think so if you can.
I
let's see if that
can.
works too.
I totally can.
Oh, there we go. Yay, there we go. Amazing.
Is that better?
Amazing. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. And again, shout out to Laura Townsend in the chat. Laura, you are absolutely, we love you. I'm just so blown away by this kind of level of support from you guys. It's absolutely amazing. Crazy. 37,970, 225 backers. Come on now, guys. You guys are absolutely incredible. Yeah, Sammy, welcome. Thank you so much for joining on this night. Yeah. I'm going to do a stream on my Instagram too. All right. Boom. Mike has just texted me. I was hoping to Bill and Tehani. He was looking to double up to do the early bird level 5. Any other options? Mike, yes, I would definitely rock the early bird level 5. And Mike, let me text you. I'm going to give you a call right after the stream is done. I would definitely grab the early bird level 5. That would be amazing. Or the gold baller bundle, whatever you prefer. You got 210 in bonus so far. So yeah, if you want to snag early bird level 5 or the gold baller bundle, those are kind of the crazy good deals because that'll also hook you up with a whole bunch of goodies. I mean, those are crazy. Can you drop my win out for a bit? Oh yeah, for sure. Remove. Boom. Because also, Mike, I know you're going to want to get the emerald metal Tehani right.
So funny.
Isn't it crazy? This is the ghost emerald metal, guys.
Oh, so there's only a few of those. Or
yes,
one.
exactly. So I'm going to do this while we're on at the end. Let me see. I'm going to wait for Mike's text to come in, and 100%, because we want to. If Mike drops another big doozy of a claim, we're going to get so close to the magical $40,000 mark tonight, which is for day one. Incredible. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Absolutely. It's a huge deal. It's an absolutely huge deal. Thank you. Yeah, take your time, brother. Take your time. All right. I'm going to go live on IG. I'm going to do this. Boom. I'm going to go live again. Kickstarter live. No, I'm not going to say Kickstarter because then IG is going to flag me. We are live.
Will it?
Yeah, they do. But you know, they're so crazy. They're really crazy with this stuff. But it's Saturday, right? So I need to make sure people are coming on. And then I'm going to share the stream. Let's do this. Let me hold my phone, not just type like that. And then we're going to see on in about 50 minutes to see if we're going to bring on the rest of the Stranger crew. We'll bring on Josh, we'll bring on Daryl, who will have to put a shirt on. We'll bring on Quincy if he's not asleep, because Quincy's been literally shipping packages non-stop. All right. Wow. Yeah, non-stop for Strangercon, for the last Kickstarter, all-nighters for the last literally every single day. That guy's had no break whatsoever. Strangercon and JAYCEN Wise. Okay, I'm going to live Strangercon on YouTube and JAYCEN Wise. What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday, guys. Come and get your free stuff. Come and get your free stuff. Yeah. JAYCEN Wise on Kick. I'm going to say Kick. Boom. Link in link tree bio. Boom, like this. Boom, send. All right, boom, pin comment. Okay, there we go. So Instagrammers, we are on live right now on Kickstarter and on YouTube on Strangercon. We're getting to the mist. Like, I feel like I'm in a misty mountain. I look really kind of grayed out, reflecting my spirit right now. And I want to share something with you guys. Okay. This is really, I forgot to do this earlier in the day. Can't believe I didn't do this earlier in the day. Okay. So we always talk about the poems that we do on the mystery boxes, on comics that I write. And I think one thing I've been seeing a lot is critics and influencers and some are wonderful, but some forget it's the man in the arena. For folks like Urias, Daryl, Josh, the folks that put in the hard work of making these books is, you know, criticism is beautiful. It's a wonderful thing, unless it is tainted with spite and malice. We always need to be criticized. We all need to check ourselves. We always need to be doubted. We need to allow ourselves to have doubt too, from the poem If. So I'm going to read two poems for you. And Bell XR knows, the man in the arena. Here we go. It is not the critic who counts, not the man who points out how the strong man stumbles, or where the doer of deeds could have done them better. The credit belongs to the man or woman or them who is actually in the arena, whose face is marred by dust and sweat and blood, who strives valiantly, who errs who comes up short again and again, because there is no effort without error and shortcoming. But who does actually strive to do the deeds? Who knows great enthusiasms, the great devotions, who spends himself in a worthy cause, who at best knows in the end the triumph of high achievement, and who at worst, if he fails, at least he fails while daring greatly, so that his place shall never be with those cold and timid souls who neither knew victory nor defeat. The man in the arena, folks. Absolutely love that quote from Teddy Roosevelt. That is really what we do. Yeah, so make a great sandwich. I'll critique the sandwich. Welcome, folks that are joining late. Thank you so much for joining Sammy and me. In maybe about 45 minutes, we'll go live with the folks from Stranger Comics. And I just wanted to bring that quote about, because it's not necessarily just and I'm gonna have to get off Instagram. It's gone. It's maybe pixelated again. Boom. So crazy. It's anything that you try to achieve, right? It's anything that you try to work on, towards, and for in any area of your life. And I don't want to sound melodramatic or obnoxious or self-important, because that's really not the point. I'm humbled by the support from you guys that support us, and the work that we put in is 24/7, and it is not easy. Josh has been pulling 3 a.m. All-nighters for the last week at least. I've been round the clock, but it's worth it to dare to achieve, right? But it doesn't matter really what kind of field you're in. This is what it's about. But let me just stop rambling, because I sound so obnoxious. I'm going to read my favorite poem. I'm going to read one of my other favorite poems real quick. Here we go. Where is the other sheet? Okay, here we go. You might recognize this poem. I wish Uraeus was on for this. You might recognize this poem right here. No, I'm gonna wait for Uraeus to get back on that one. Here we go. All right. I'm going to read the other poem that I had set aside. It is this one that everyone in Stranger Comics knows, the poem If. I'm going to swig some water, and just as this is really what gets me through. If you can keep your head when all about you are losing theirs and blaming it on you. If you can trust yourself when all men doubt you, but make allowance for their doubting too. If you can wait and not be tired by waiting or being lied about, don't deal in lies. Or being hated, don't give way to hating. And yet don't look too good nor talk too wise. If you can dream and not make dreams your master, if you can think and not make thoughts your aim, if you can meet with triumph and disaster and treat those two imposters just the same, if you can bear to hear the truth you've spoken, twisted by knaves to make traps for fools, or watch the things you gave your life to broken, and stoop and build them up with worn out tools. If you can make one heap of winnings of all your winnings and risk it on one turn of pitch and toss, and lose and start again at your beginnings and never breathe a word about your loss. If you can force your heart and nerve and sinew to serve your turn after they are gone, and so hold on when there is nothing in you except the will which says to them, hold on. If you can talk with crowds and keep your virtue, or walk with kings, nor lose the common touch, if neither foes nor loving friends can hurt you, if all men count on you, but none too much, and if you can fulfill the unforgiving minutes with 60 seconds worth of distance run, yours is the earth and everything that's in it. And what is more, you will be a man, my son. My favorite poem from Rudyard Kipling, If. And I want to bring that poem to you guys, not only because it's my favorite poem that my father gave to me when I was a teenager and moving to America to live on my own at 18 years old. He gave me a little booklet, and it was a poem that his father gave to him, and Rudyard Kipling wrote it, I think, to his son before his son went to World War I. And it's also a quote that Nas uses in Made You Look, which is that if you can talk with crowds and keep your virtue, or walk with kings, nor lose the common touch. It's right at the intro of one of his amazing hip hop songs, Made You Look. It's literally the intro. So that's a little tie-in. I forgot to mention that when the Black Comic Laws were earlier, to Nas right here. All right. The Nas homages, guys, are crazy for you hip hop fiends. Nas's birthday tomorrow. And I'm going to read you one more poem. All right, here we go. And I'm going to read it as British as possible. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine. It's mine. Whose world is this? It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. Whose world is this? I sip Dom P, watching Gandhi till I'm charged, then writing in my book of rhymes. All the words past the margin to hold the mic, I'm throbbing. Mechanical movement, understandable smooth shit that murders move with the thief's theme. Play me at night, they won't act right. The fiend of hip hop has got me stuck like a crack pipe. The mind activation, react like I'm facing, time like Pappy Mason with pens I'm embracing, wipe the sweat off my dome, spit the phlegm on the streets, sway Timbs on my feet, make my cipher complete. With a cruising in Seek's cab or Montero Jeep, I can't call it, the beats make me falling asleep. I keep falling, but never falling 6 feet deep. I'm out for the presidents. I'm out for presidents to represent me. Say what? I'm out for presidents to represent me. Say what? I'm out for dead presidents to represent me. Whose world is this? The world is yours, Stranger family. Shout out to Nas, the godson. Happy birthday for tomorrow. I hope you weren't upset at that rendition, because if you ever see this, your album changed my life. It changed everything for me. So huge shout out to Nas for changing the game and for being a true poet and true poet for the culture. So that is why we homage the legend that is Nas on the campaign. Shout out to Nas. Shout out to folks that continue to inspire. Yeah. I think you're muted, brother.
I can't hear.
Oh yeah. I said that was beautiful.
Thank you.
How you doing, Sammy?
Good. How are you?
Good.
I actually called you Jason in the chat.
It happens all the time.
Like, hey, there's Jason Wise.
I mean, your ass's Facebook name is Jason Wise, and his email address is Jason Wise.
Super confusing.
Touche. You've embodied all of it.
Yep, exactly.
Guys, Mike Davis just added to his monster pledge an early bird level 5, taking our total to 38,835. That is absolutely stonking, with Laura and Mike's pledge coming in right now, guys. We are literally closing in on $40,000
Oh my
tonight.
gosh, that's amazing.
Isn't that absolutely crazy?
That's
Absolutely crazy. And we have 227 backers, folks. 227 backers. And remember, folks, you can, get the NAS in the early bird package deals, and you can add on the Black Comic Lords exclusive to your campaign. So add on whatever you want in the chat. And remember, folks, too, that are spending a bit of dough, a great reward to get is getting into one of the comics, right? It's getting into one of the comics, which is amazing. You can get into the comics. You can get to be a friend or a foe of Jason Wise on issue 2. Alex will draw you in, and Alex, of course, is the interior artist. He does the Akira homages, folks. He does the Akira homages. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys big time.
Wow, these covers. Yeah, I'm on the Kickstarter right now looking at them. They're all so good.
They're pretty amazing, right, Sammy? Yeah. Honestly, they're pretty
amazing. The
amazing.
Jones one is just
good. Kane White.
Kane White, he's amazing, and that's actually, guys, the one that you can get drawn onto. You can get drawn onto this cover right here. Did someone claim a green proto sketch with the 2 dots in the eyes? They did, quid pro quo. However, you can commission Daryl to do one right now. Hey, D. Daryl, which one are you working on right now, bro?
I'm not taking a break.
Okay. Oh, you turned another one?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay, no problem. So, quid pro quo. If you want to commission Daryl to do that one with the 2 dots in the eyes, just up your pledge by $100, and we will commission Daryl to do one for you. Okay, so we'll keep that nice price. We will keep that nice price for you if you want to increase your pledge by $100, and you can commission Daryl to do one, and he will hook that up for you. All right, so folks that want to commission Daryl to get a Jason Wise, and Daryl, you remember that Dura that you did last week? The last Thursday live, you came on like a few days ago. Did you bring that with you?
Yeah.
Can I see it? Yeah. Because we didn't sell it. I'm going to give you guys another opportunity to get a Daryl May original while we are on. Okay, a Daryl May original while we are on.
No, we didn't sell that.
No, we didn't. So Daryl's going to bring another original as well, quid pro quo. All right, another original to see. And remember, folks who are joining as well, who are joining late, I'm going to show you as well. Sammy, you're going to see this. Why Daryl is going to get another original quid pro quo. You can commission Daryl to do a sketch. You can also commission Daryl to do a sketch on the metal editions of JAYCEN Wise, the silver sketch plan.
Here's Thursday, and then this was just something I did extra.
Oh, cool.
In case Quincy needs it.
Oh, awesome.
So that's not for anyone. That either of those. So
okay.
I just did an extra one because we've been.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. Did you take, by the way, or did I might have it on the table, the silver metal JAYCEN Wise and the gold metal and the emerald metal? Oh, they're right here. Huh? You didn't touch those? Okay, that must be on the table. I just have to find them. All right, where did I put them down? The Table of Doom. It's like Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. No, Sebastian Jones and the Table of Doom. Temple of Doom, Sebastian Jones and the Table of Doom. Okay. All right, folks, here we go. Okay, so first claim right now. Here we go. That tracks, right? It's crazy. First claim to get a Daryl May original Dura on a Tales of Asunder for $100 on discount. Add it as bonus support. There you go. Tales of Asunder, issue 1, Dura, the creator of the world, who will be the voiceover for the Niobe animation. First claim will get that for $100.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. So anybody want to claim a Daryl May original for $100? Laura Towns is like, claim. Gone to Laura. Thank you so much. So Laura, all you need to do, my love, is do bonus support, $100, and this is yours. All right, Laura is claiming that bad boy right there. Next original. Boom, this beautiful one of Niobe on a Tales of Asunder in honor of the anime. I want to take Sarah, did you take a photo of this? I love the designs potentially for the animation. All right, boom, there you go. I'll do first claim for $80 on this, on discount. First claim for $80 on discount. We'll claim this. And then I'll show you the Niobe animation character designs that we were showing earlier. Josh, this was Laura's claim, the Dura original on Tales of Asunder. Boom. Tales of Asunder, Dura original. Okay. If anybody wants to get a Niobe original right there, $100. $100 was the Dura. 80 is the Niobe. $100 is the Dura. 80 is the Niobe. I'm giving you guys a discount right here if anybody wants to snag that. And I'm going to put this down, all right? If anybody wants to commission, Daryl to do this JAYCEN Wise, yeah, absolutely, Laura. They're both yours for $150, 100%. We'll do both of those for $150. Absolutely. Boom. There we go.
Oh, that's awesome.
If anybody wants to commission Daryl to do a JAYCEN Wise right here, we will get Daryl to do a JAYCEN Wise commission for $100. A JAYCEN Wise commission for $100. because I know. Okay, there we go. So quid pro quo is going to commission you, Daryl. So Josh, if you could put down $100 for quid pro quo for commissioning Daryl. I'm going to put quid commish on a separate sticky.
I love the line work on that.
Mm-hmm.
Like the longer you look, the more you see on that.
Thank you very much. All right. Anybody else want to commission Daryl to do a $100 sketch? First ever sketches of JAYCEN Wise. We've got the sketch blank. Yeah, the person, that's right. Thank you, Josh. The person that spends the most amount of money on this Kickstarter is also going to get an original by Tehani. So Tehani was on earlier, Laura, and it's not, it feels kind of icky to say because I'm not trying to be like, spend more money just to get, but just to let folks know, the person that spends the most amount of money on this campaign will get an original sketch by Tehani, which we will scoop up at New York Comic Con. So absolutely amazing. Yeah, that was something Tehani offered a little bit earlier. All right. We are a commission winner's request. There you go. Great idea, Josh. Great idea. Anybody else want to commission Daryl to do a original inks on a JAYCEN Wise? We will also here's what I'll also do. If anybody wants to commission Daryl to do Josh, what is the price of the silvers and golds by themselves?
Ooh, I love that color.
And these are raised right here. They're absolutely amazing.
Oh, wow.
And let me know the emerald, the silver, and the gold, because we have the emerald, the silver, and the gold right
I love
here.
that.
Thank you. Yeah, you can see the raised foils.
Yeah.
We're gonna titles. We're gonna see how much these are. It's a great pro tip. I love that. I gotta pin that comment. That's hilarious. I will be just doling out stuff. It's so accurate. It's so accurate. Just stick around, guys. We're gonna get into loopy time. In an hour, I'll bring on the Stranger team for an hour. We'll just talk a lot of shit, and we just start giving stuff away. It's very true, very, very true. Because I want us to try and hit $40,000 on this live. I was like, what did I say, Uraeus, earlier? I'm not leaving the live until we hit $40,000.
No sleep.
No sleep. No sleep. So I should also, while we're doing this, I'm going to show folks that are just joining the first ever. There's a Niobe anime concept piece.
I am so excited for this.
How fun is this?
Amazing.
Isn't that amazing? Crazy. Boom. There you go. Niobe anime, guys, coming to you. All right. So what we're going to do, thank you, Josh. Thank you. Thank you. All right. What we're going to do is a silver by itself, guys, is $75. If anybody wants to commission Daryl to do an original on the silver, we'll make it clean for $200. $200. We'll do a nice. We'll be a little bit crazy and do the gold for $300. If you want to first, these guys, these are first ones ever, right? These are our first ones ever. You guys get a chance to get the very first ones ever. $200 on silver, $300 on gold, and I'll do the $400 on the emerald. And maybe I'll figure out some other giveaways, some other goodies for you as well. These are the very first ever metals. So there you go. These are our prototypes that just came in. Does anybody want to get an original prototype metals, guys? Here you go. $200 for the silver. 300 for, you know what, let's do this discount. Let's do a little discount here. 200 for the silver. This is going to get them, Josh, because it's Strangercon. 250 for the gold. 200, 180 for the silver. Yeah, here I am. I'm getting hit. Laura's like, there he is. Just getting drunk at the club right now.
They'll get cheaper.
Here we go. 180. 180 for the silver, which is ridiculous. 180 on a JAYCEN Wise silver. 250 on a gold. 300 on the emerald. There you go. Somebody claimed those because before I regret my heritage, regret my trip to America at 18 years old.
Oh my gosh.
Regret my education. But as I say in the Untamed, regret lingers longer than sin.
Wow.
I mean, for all of my japes and wild antics, I'm actually a fairly deep soul.
That was deep.
Mm-hmm. That was deep.
Thank you. I like to interject a little heaviness in and around these amazing deals. Wait for the hair to get a bit more unkempt, and he started.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's coming. It's There you go. All right, I'm hooking folks up, folks. I'm hooking folks up. That's a crazy deal. A crazy deal. I'll also let me see what other kind of rare kind of goodies I've got lurking around here. I don't know, but that's a bonkers deal. I'm just saying that's a crazy deal. Crazy deal. All right, folks. Let me see what else I've kind of got lurking around the table. But that art deal from Daryl is a little ridiculous. Again, if you haven't got Niobe Shear's Life, I'm doing the Amanda Stenberg signed edition with Hyoung, lead artist of The Last of Us, Ashley, and myself for $300. If you just want it with the Hyoung signature and the rest of the team, I'm doing that for, I can't even remember what I said earlier because no one got it. But I'll do it for, if you just wanted the Hyoung signature and the rest of the team, but not Amanda, $100. And if you just want the original, we'll do it for $40. Get the first Niobe Shear's Life. It's kind of crazy. But these metals are this with the sketches by Daryl. That's kind of a crazy deal. Let me know if anybody is interested. What is that orange cover madness behind you? You mean this one right here, the Dusu cover, the art print right there. I tell you what I'll do too, guys. Or if you're talking about this one right over here, Oh, down right here. That's the competition, Virgin competition. One of the winners right here. This is the Niobe Shears Life competition set right here. These are absolutely amazing. Oh, the one next to Jay on this side. This is the 4th issue of Niobe Shears Life right here. There you go. Quid says, time to head out. Awesome start to the campaign. Thank you so much, Quid Pro Quo. Thank you so very much for the love and support. Darryl, do you want to grab, see if Quincy wants to come on? You want to come on at 7 o'clock?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much. Yeah, get some good rest, folks. Get some good rest. I appreciate you guys big time. Thank you so much. Keep sharing if you want, you know what I'd recommend to Saturday, maybe do a post in the stories with the link. See if folks want to come on, remind folks, do a Facebook post. It is a great time to remind folks. It is live. Like,
yeah, he's down.
Amazing. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get to this. We are so close to 39,000. We want to try and hit 40,000 guys in the last hour and 16 minutes. Last hour and 16 minutes. I'm just gonna throw out there. This is going to be a starting bid. Mike Davis, are you still in the chat? Because I know Mike and Laura might duke it out for this. I'm going to bring on something very, very special. I totally forgot. I did totally forget. Guys, I also have a UV lighting edition that the metal folks gave to us. I totally forgot to show this earlier like an idiot. UV lighting only edition. Look at this. That they sent earlier to us. All right. Let me see if this works. All right. Let me see if this works because I'm gonna have to get dark. All right. Let me see if this works. Here we go. We'll do this. Boom. This. Boom. Let me see if can you see that? Is that showing off UV light? It's tough to kind of see it, right? Yeah. Maybe I got the wrong. They were like, here's some UV lighting additions, and they even sent the torch. I don't know if it needs to be mega dark.
I think it has to be super dark. Because I can see it a little bit. But I think it has to be like dark.
Like, okay. It's still too bright. God dang it. Hey, D.
We'll wait. See what you gotta do.
Want the lights turned off?
Yeah, just turn off this light here. Thank you. Let's see if this is for real. Darkroom dark. Okay, yeah. All
like
right.
You went to bed and all the lights are out.
Thank you. And then just hit that one right there. Thank you, bro. All right, let's see if this one works. Is this still too bright? It's still probably too bright, right? They're meant no night lights. Yeah, these are meant to be UV light editions.
They look amazing.
Mike said, if we hear crash and swirling, we know what happens. So anyway, if you hold it close to your screen, oh, right. That's a good.
Uh-oh.
Is he frozen or am I frozen?
He's frozen.
Oh no.
That's a great point. Whoa. Oh, I'm back.
It was the UV light.
That was hilarious. The UV lights
took us out.
Doesn't want me to be great. All right, bollocks. Okay, I'm back. Can you guys see me now?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay.
Okay. Thanks, bro. All right. The UV light's amazing. If you guys want the UV light edition, the UV dimension.
It looks
Good Lord.
amazing.
I mean, if you guys want the UV light set, apparently I'm just a Muppet and I just got everything too bright right now. But if anybody wants a UV light set, good Lord, it got really bright. Now my room is super bright. That's cool. You guys can, if you want the UV light edition metal set, I'll do the metal set UV light edition for $300. And I also have a JAYCEN WISE AKIRA UV light for, I'll do that for $100 as well. All right. So it's so wise, Douglas. It's a wise decision to get these UV light editions that you saw were so UV'd up. Unless you've lit one up. Oh, okay. You might. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna come back around to it because the metal prints of these, they are amazing at what they do. Okay, they're amazing at what they do. So if you want to take a gamble with me and get the UV light, any of the UV light Tehanis or the Akira, each one will be $100. So let me know if anybody wants to try the UV light edition. It's just things might be just too bright where I'm at, and I can't really leave the table so easily. But if anybody wants to try one of these UV lights, they are the most amazing metal printers. So I'm probably just not doing it right. Or I'll get back to you and I'll let you know. I'm just saying, all right? What I do have, which is not on the Kickstarter, is this edition. Mm-hmm. And guys, this is actual etching on the comic. So everything has been etched.
Oh, wow.
Right? Everything has been etched. Yeah, these are absolutely crazy. They're not on the Kickstarter as add-ons. So this is what happens when you stick around to the end of the evening. An etched edition of the JAYCEN WISE Akira. It is not on the campaign. All right? It is not on the campaign. I'm giving you guys a shot to get the etched edition. This might be a mid-campaign drop, but I am going to give you guys, for being on Strangercon, the etched edition. See, Laura knows. Stick around, Seb. I'm just going to get a little bit silly. Etched edition for you guys being on So Stupid Rare, because you guys are on $200 for the etched Akira. And I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, you can.
It's absolutely amazing in person. $200, add it to your campaign, and this is yours for free. Add $200 to this campaign, and wait, there's more. The Raiders of the Lost Ark one.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
That's insane.
All right, Raiders of the Lost Ark one. Let's do 250 of the Raiders, 200 for the Akira, 400 for the etched set. Yeah, the work on the Raiders is more work. There you go, 250 for the Raiders etched edition, guys. In person, these are crazy.
Incredible.
There you go.
250 for the Raiders, 200 for the Akira, 400 for the set. Mike Davis is like, give me the set for 400. Mike, you're amazing, brother. Thank you.
Thank you, Mike.
Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. $400
That's awesome.
Anybody else want to get one of these super rare editions, an etched set? I guarantee if my man Chris was on from earlier, he would have probably snagged these as well. I don't know if the Cornishes are still on. Or just pick up one of these. These are absurdly rare, guys. I'm going to keep these numbers really, really low. Seb, yeah, I know. You always get on that Raiders Etched edition. Oh, Chris is on. He just said laugh out loud. That's amazing. Chris is like, he's in the cut. I love that. I'd like to say I was holding this. I might have just literally just, there was just, this may sound odd, but for some reason seeing Jaycen the Akira homage completely made me see John Boyega in my head. John Boyega, Laura, is an amazing choice for JAYCEN Wise. Absolutely. Amazing. Josh is like, I'm going to take my creator comp for that. Seb, you're not going to sell my creator comp of this sketch. So guys, etched sets. Let me show the Akira again.
So good.
So freaking good. 150 disaster piece. I'm saying like, oh yeah, you're saying John Boyega 100%. We're saying $200, sorry, for the Akira. $250 for the Raiders of the Lost Ark etched set. $400 for the set. $400 for the set. Grab these as add-ons. All right, and I'm going to bring out something that I think Mike and Laura and Chris might duke it out on. But I'm going to start the bid at $1,000. All right, I'm going to start the bid at $1,000. So somebody might not grab it, but with the upcoming Niobe animated movie, it's going to start at $1,000. Especially because we don't work as much as we used to, or perhaps, you know, is that? Okay, I have my sound down. Josh, how much is the Raid etched silver? Oh, let me write that in for you. $250. 200 Akira. That's crazy, Laura. I had no clue. No clue. That for the when you guys see this in person, honestly, the Raiders etched is
that was
it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. So I'll just put that down. I'm gonna put that down. Let's see. We're at 227 backers. We want to try and get the backer numbers up. We just got another backer came on 228. We're at 39,387.
Wow.
All right. We are closing in on our magical target goal of $40,000. $40,000. All right. Keep spreading the word, spreading the news. I'm going to do another post real quick on my here we go. Closing on 40K. Who wants to get swag, to get extra? I'm going to spell it wrong so that I don't get tracked. Fwee.
What's up, Tracy family? The time is nearly upon us.
That's me. Free swag on the kick. Boom. All right, I'm going to put this down. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Where am I at? All right, that should do the trick for my next post. All right, Daryl's in the background. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm going to put this as a post. Boom, and I'm going to put down for my thingy, I'm going to do the Raiders as well as we're showing off the Raiders, and I'm going to make it I'll make it public. Done. Who wants it? And next stretch goal. And next stretch goal. Boom. All right. I'm going to post this right now. Bing. There we go. All right. $229 backers. All right. We are nearly there, guys. We are getting close. Getting close. All right. So super close, super close. So anybody want to get these etched editions? I'm just saying, Tulani, right? Who is going to help us get there to the next stretch goal? $40,000. $40,000. Almost at 40. Get your etched sketch edition. All right, I'm gonna show a cover that I've been saving, but I'm gonna see if anybody wants to get this. Let me see if I've got some other goodies as well here. Let's just see. I've got some more Tehani stuff. Let's see. Ooh, all right. I've got a very rare Tehani Farr. All right, Ashura is going to get the Raiders etched sketch edition. Add on $250 for that pledge, and that is yours for free. Thank you so much. The etched one edition is amazing. Ashura, please DM me on Instagram. So I don't remember your YouTube name. Please DM us on Instagram. I don't remember your YouTube name. Yeah. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. $250 for this, $400 for the set. We are flying towards this $40,000 target goal for today. Thanks to you, amazing people. It's a little nutty. I also am going to give. What's that?
I said I was just checking the numbers, and I said so close to 40, less than 400.
So close to 40. Oh yeah, we're getting even closer. Thank you, Ashura. Thank you. I appreciate that. Absolutely. Bonus support on the kick, and then send us a DM. Thank you so much. I have one of my favorite ones right here, which is the one that honors my mom, Nadami, signed by Tehani Farr.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first appearance of Nadami, Niobe's mum, guys. The first appearance of Nadami, Niobe's mother, signed by Tehani. These silvers alone generally go for $150, limited to 25 copies. I will let the first person to claim this for $160 get it, because I am nearly out. Laura, yeah, Laura has this. It is absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Laura. I know you have this one. Look how stunning this is.
Amazing.
I do this for $160 on discount for her signature.
Is that a gold, Seb, or a silver?
This one's a silver, bro.
Silver.
This one's a silver. Yeah, the silver on this one really pops. The gold is beautiful. I'm going to dig into the box and see if I can find a gold as well. Let me see what I've got.
Those blues pop so much on those silvers. It's beautiful.
I also have this one by Tehani as well, signed as well. I think Chris got that one earlier. Yeah, it really does. It really, really does. Okay. Ooh, look what I found. I didn't think I had any here. All right. I thought I didn't have any left of her remarks. Yeah, this metal is beautiful, guys. Metal is beautiful. I tell you, I'll do it for $150. That means her signature is free. Is free. All right. Laura says, I wish to do something in pewter color. I love that. All right. Let me see what else I have put in here for you guys. Digging into the box. All right. Oh, look at this. Whew. Look at this one. I got a couple of goodies right here. Let's stay in the Tehani Farr lane. All right. This is on a gold Tehani Niobe Endura. I'm not going to do this for any less than I got to do this for no less than $800. And I would start the bidding at $800. Gold, which is crazy because I have hardly any of these left. It's actually a Tehani Farr, one of her first ever remarks of one of the first two covers that she ever did. The gold alone, guys, the gold alone on this, I'm reluctant to part with. So first ever Tehani, one of the first ever Tehani covers, the gold edition, and one of her first ever remarks.
Beautiful.
I would start the bidding at $800. All right. If anybody is interested in a gold one, it is Chris. It's amazing. Hey, Daryl, does Quincy have the link?
Should you emailed it to all of us?
Yeah, just text him, just so he sees it. If anybody wants to start the bidding, I would start the bidding at $800. All right, I'll pop that down. You know, no pressure whatsoever. I'm just gonna slide that back into the box. Do we have any? It is Mike. It is awesome. Do we have any Jay Lee fans? Any Jay Lee fans in the chat? Right. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's see. I do have a couple of beautiful Jay Lee signs. All right, here we go. I've got, oh my, yes. All right. This is, okay. Let's go. I've got some Jay Lee remarks. Here we go. All right. And I have some Jay Lee signed stuff. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if we can hook up some folks with some Jay Lee stuff right here. All right. I have the Virgin edition of this right here for Jay Lee signed edition on a Niobe She Tribe with June's coloring. That signature right there, this edition, I will do. I will let 3 people claim. Let me see. I think I've got Virgin and Trades and Metals. All right. I don't know where the hell the trade dress is gone. Hey, Q. Quincy, can you help me out real quick? So I'm stuck at the table. All right. Okay. While Quincy's on his way, we got about an hour to go. Do we have? I know we've got trade dress signs by Jay, right? You just grab me a trade dress and see how many I've got of those as well. Yeah, I'm starting to repeat myself. That means you guys are going to get major discount breaks. We're going to see how many of these we've got, and then I'm going to maybe show some Jay Lee remarks. Ooh. Hang tight, folks. Oh, you got any of those signed? Let me know. Bring them over. We got some Jay Lee fans potentially. Oh, that's Tuso Sig. Oh, I've got Jay Lee signed on the trade dress. Oh, I've got 5 trade dress. Okay, 5 trade dress, and if how many versions have we got over there? Hey, darling. Hi. Well, come hang out. We're gonna be another hour. Okay. Bye, love. How many of the versions we got? Signed by Jay.
He's glowing.
I've got and 2 metals. Okay, we got because I got a gold metal here too. Is that the inks or the reg? Just bring them all over, and then because otherwise I'm just going to make mistakes. All right, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna add these up and see what I can do for you. 2 signed editions as well. All right, let's see. Let's see how many of the virgins I've got. Looks like I've got 5 of the virgins, and I've got 5 of the trade dress. Okay, so here we go. You can get JAYCEN signed sets of the virgin and the trade dress. I'm going to do this as a discount for $80 for the set of both the virgin and the trade signed by JAYCEN. I've only got 5 sets of these signed by the man himself, JAYCEN. Or you can just do the set trade dress for $40, or the virgin for $60, the set for $80. There you go.
Wow, that's a great price because his signature is expensive.
Mm-hmm.
They are.
His signature is expensive. Yeah.
It said $92 away.
Guys, we are $92 away from hitting the $40,000 mark. Thank you so much to you guys. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Anybody want to claim any of these paper editions? Ray says, give me that set for 80. Give me that set for 80. Thank you, Ray. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now, hang tight, folks. Hang tight. Because maybe for 7, this hour 2 plus 2 doesn't equal 4. And Laura's like, oh, she hasn't added her 150 yet. Oh, snap.
Celebrate the 40K.
We could be getting over the 4. All right. Now, we also have a JAYCEN gold metal signed. How many? I've got another one under there too. All right, I've got 2 of these. 2 of the gold metals signed by Jay. I will do the gold metal signed by Jay for, let's do a nice discount. You guys are spending a stupid amount of money. 2 lucky people can get the gold medal signed by Jay for $280. And Daryl, I'm going to bring you on right now. Boom, add to stage.
Stunning.
Boom, like that. Daryl is in the chat. Josh and Kalina. Tone is in the, yeah, Tone and Tulani in the chat. Oh, snap.
Hi. We're at 40.
What's up, fam?
No, hold on a second, because we can't figure out why we can't hear you.
Uh-oh.
We did 40.
Oh, you guys, thank you.
Okay, how's that? You guys getting an echo?
Oh, he's ready to sign.
My God.
Yeah, we still can't hear you. 40K, nice, right?
Hey, family. Oh, my goodness. Amazing. 40,000. Thank you, Laura. Thank you to Mike. Thank you, Ray, for adding all these. You guys are amazing. Thank you so very much.
40K. There we go.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Amazing. Thank you. Next stretch goal down. Thank you so very much. I don't know where Quincy is, but Quincy. Yeah, I know, yeah. Okay, I'll tell him again. All right. Boom. Boom. The crew are here. The crew are on.
Josh.
Oh, I can only see here up from whoever's in the hood.
Oh yeah, that's Joshua Lover right there. You don't know how many.
I see eyebrows and eyeballs.
There we go. Josh looks like a gnome right there, or a Bilbo casting on about to go on his gracious adventure.
It's my Black Panther.
There you go. He's the Black Panther Bilbo.
Are you guys getting echo with us, or are we okay?
No echo.
No, you're fine.
No, we can hear you fine.
All right. I also have, just to let you know, folks, I also have the Inks Gold Edition. I have one of these. So just so you can see, I have one Inks Gold signed by Jay. If anybody wants to spend some big money again, I will do this for $500 with the other gold and the paper.
That's is that a sketch cover or is that like a original? Oh wait.
It's an Inks right here. It's an Inks.
Wow.
So gorgeous.
That's great.
You want it. Good.
I'm spending so much money, but you know it's worth it when it's for Stranger. So
The black and white one is perfection. Yeah, this is. I do have this on regular Inks paper too. But if anybody wants to get a J signed edition, while we're in the chat, let me know. Let me know. I also have the pink Remark edition. There are only 10 of these printed, guys. J. Lee Remark edition right here. There you go. Look at these, folks. We will do this for only 10 printed. 10 printed.
Dad, almost there. Dad, almost there.
10 printed. That's not you, bro. That was Josh. Josh's kiddo. You've suddenly gone dark.
look at her hair on the remark.
There you go. You're back. All right. 10 printed of these. One Remark right here by Jay Lee of the pink edition, Bloody Fist edition. I'll do for $500. Actually, let's do it $400. There you go. 10 printed of the pink edition, Phoenix Comic Con exclusive. Only 10 copies ever printed of this pink. The Remark by Jay, $400. That is stupid rare. Yeah, it is magical. It really is.
Hey Seb, I have to run, but I wanted to stay long enough to see everybody.
Let's do this. There we go. All right. There's everybody.
I miss you guys so much.
Oh, miss you too.
When you coming out again, Sam?
Well, Tony should be back sometime.
Oh, I thought you come back in October, right?
Yes, sometime October. So.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. After that, sometime soon.
Okay. Yay.
So yeah, I miss you guys, but I'll see you guys around. Thanks for having me on.
Thank you. Be safe.
You're leaving now that Quincy's all right. Quincy, can you unmute your mic? You should be able to speak. I don't think it's going to have.
You
got echo?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. Just to kind of give Quincy some love too, he has been working like literally the most crazy hours the last 2 weeks. Every day, every night.
Yep.
Ship for folks in the chat, shipping out your Niobe Endura Kickstarter giant packages. It's absolutely crazy. The amount of work he's done recently is bonkers. So shout out to everybody on the live. Josh has been pulling all-nighters. Darrow's been pulling all-nighters and all-morningers. Tulani and Tona in Vegas. Shout out to them.
All-nighters, but the fun kind.
Awesome. Josh has no choice but to pull all-nighters because that little voice right there.
I'm wearing my costume.
You want to show off her Halloween costume.
Hey, how are you?
Oh,
She's Rumi from K-pop Demon Hunters.
Oh,
Yes.
That's amazing.
I'm gonna sign the now hi, my guy, Butterbean.
Oh my god, you're such a good voice.
We're going gumba gumba golden.
Still working on the words.
Gumba 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 golden. Gumba gumba. It's a handle. Please don't rise it.
Okay, I think that's enough. They don't have to hear the whole song.
So cute.
That was so good.
Hey.
Aww. Thanks for singing for us.
Aw. She's like, no, I have an audience. I'm
Right.
here. I'm ready.
This is her show now.
Aw. Hey, sweetheart.
Oh, Daphne says she's gonna cry.
Aw.
Applause all around.
Hey. Well, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Let me know, guys, if you want me to keep going. Anybody wants to get any more things? I do have. Oh, I have one left of the original San Diego Comic-Con exclusive by Jay, signed by Jay as well, the metal edition, in blood red, signed by Jay. I don't remember, the print run on this was crazy low, like
I think that
10.
was 10.
Yeah, this was 10. I have one left, signed by Jay. This is a creator copy. I can do this for $300 on discount.
We'll sing later, okay?
Thanks, Tammy.
Hey, guys.
The auction ended, Chris. Laura did a buy it now for $1,000. It ended with $1,000. So if you guys got some extra spending dough, big crazy delirium discounts right now. $300, 1 of 10 San Diego Comic-Con exclusives right here. And we do have, guys, by the way, this San Diego Comic-Con exclusive from the last Kickstarter, from the last con, the last San Diego, I can do it for, let's do it for $40 on discount. So if you want this Jay Lee right here, I can do it for $40 on discounts. So I'm going to show some of these exclusives. I'm going to keep going, or we just chat and shoot the stuff. So let me know right here if anybody wants to get any of these Jay Lees. I do have the metal wine edition remark. I could start the bidding on this at $500. The silver, the pink edition of this. I have other Jay Lee remarks. Let me show these to you and see if anyone grabs any of you. The pink metal is crazy. The pink paper is crazy. The wine edition is super dark and devious. And the San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. So any of these Jay Lee original remarks jump at you, let me know. All right, let me know. Because I know it's getting late and folks are tired and hungry.
Oh, so tired, Seb. Oh, so tired.
And why? But why? What's happening in Vegas, guys? What are you guys doing tonight?
Tonight,
besides the police chase going on behind us right now, let's just say we're going to get up to adult activities.
Okay. First claim on adult activities. Claim Tone and Tulani's adult activities right now, and I will fly them from Vegas. or 5 you to them is probably better. Guys, these are so exclusively different. I'm going to do some writing of my own. All right, Laura, love you, darling. Thank you so very much for
Thank
the
you, Laura.
amazing pledges, the stonking pledges. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. Only 10 editions of these wine as well. So, Chris, yeah, let me know in the chat if you want any of these right here. Or they're, just pop those down because these will go at a certain point. All right. Let me see if there's anything else kind of cheaper as well. Ooh, we do have this San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. I'm telling you, Chris, they're pretty amazing. The San Diego Comic-Con exclusive metal one-sided Untamed #1 first appearance of Niobe, $100. Wraparound metal on one side, error printing, as it was meant to be double metal. $100 on discount. Only 50 copies of these. San Diego Comic-Con exclusive first appearance of Niobe. Yeah, I know they're amazing. I know they're absolutely beautiful. I do have the paper I can do for. I could do the paper on discount for $40. Oh, sorry, wait. I'm tripping. The paper there's only 50. The paper there's only 50. $40, and the metal there's only 25 of these. $100. You do the metal for $100. I'll throw the paper in for free. Okay. There you go. You get the paper for $40. Do the metal for $100, and I'll throw the paper in for free. First appearance of Stranger and Niobe. First appearance of Stranger and Niobe. Beautiful. So you got your. Think about that one, guys. Think about that. All right. And Chris, I'm going to just show you because I know you're tempted. Chris says, I'll do the metal for $100. You got it. So, Josh, we've got the metal San Diego Comic-Con exclusive for $100. Thank you so much. That's a great, great claim for $100 for the metal SDC set.
Good job, Chris.
What a rock star tonight.
He's killing
Chris, an absolute rock star tonight, for sure.
Hey, Seb, can you put me on the put me big real quick?
Yeah, I'd like to make you big, bro. Bang. Bang. Hang on. That's me again. Whoops. Whoop. With tech skills. Don't fail me now. There you go. All right.
I want to send these. I have 2 of these limited edition JAYCEN Wise backpack. It's the Cy Rodriguez Assassin's Creed cover. Can I send this to you to give to Chris and whoever the other high bidder is to put their books in?
Yeah, we've got basically Mike, Laura, and Chris. Those are the 3 that have spent like Mike spent like $6,000 or $7,000.
So maybe we do the Tehani commission for whoever's the highest, and then we do those for second and third.
Cool. I'll send these out to you ASAP. I have 2 of these.
Nice.
That's amazing. How lovely is that? Thank you. That's incredible. That's incredible. Look at that, folks. Look at that. Hanging out gets you all sorts of gifts at the end of the evening. Thank you for that. That's amazing. That's amazing. I also want to show you guys, for folks that haven't got this, I should probably give folks an opportunity. What the entire hell? Good Lord. Sebastian failing. Quincy did bring out the original. Let me see where it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah, and just remember, folks, these will go at a certain point. These will go at a certain point. Jay Lee remarks on Niobe Shear's death. It is the first appearance of the Untamed, the first appearance of the devil himself. So these will go, these Lee remarks. Put me down for that Lee remark if you figure out the computer. Wait, what? Which one did you want, Laura? Let me know.
Laura, I suggest the red.
Diesel Funk, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm going to show these to you, Laura. Let me know which one you want. The red right here. This is the one that's Tony recommending.
Yeah.
The San Diego Comic-Con exclusive red. Laura, I think, also likes the shocking pink. Okay, you got it. I'm going to show you the paper to start with, and then I'll show you the one. I think I have one metal left. Here is the paper to start with. Let me help you out the light. There we go.
The wine does something to the.
Those bloody light thingies. There we go. The red. Okay. The red is the San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. Which how much was I saying earlier for the pink remark?
Hey, there you go, Laura.
Thank you. Yeah, that's awesome. I tell you what we'll do. We'll do this for $400. It's the San Diego Comic 200. Laura's hilarious. It was either 400 or 500. We'll make it $400, and with that, I'll give you this to go with it as a set, so you can have a nice clean one as well. I know it's either 500 or 400, so I'll do this for. I said 5. Okay, Darrow's like I said 5, but we'll do it for $400 for Laura. I'll take $100 off, and I'll give you this one as well to go with it as a gift. I have no clean pinks here. I think they are off to CGC. I have no clean pinks. But I don't know. Let me. Mike Davis, stop it. I'll see if I've got a clean pink. I'll throw that in as well. Let me make a note for you. All right. Boom. If I got a clean pink, I'll throw it in as well. All right, Josh, note that down, please. So we've got red Lee remark, red San Diego, and if we have a clean pink, we'll add that as a gift. Let me make a note. Let me mark this down. Because I don't even know if we ended up getting our creator copies yet. So
I got one pink left.
Okay, there it is. We'll add the clean pink, and we just need to get our creator copies.
I don't think we did any creator copies for that one. It was just the 10.
Okay.
Well, I have a clean. I have a clean pink. I have one with Lee Sig on it as well. So one clean and one with Lee Sig.
All right. Boom. There we go. All right. Boom. I'm gonna. I've remembered to sticky these. So there you go. Huge thank you to Laura. That's incredible. You guys are absolute amazing folks. All right. We just had a couple more backers came on as well. We're at 231 backers. Strange Comics team, we just have to stay on until we get to 299 backers. That's it. Just keep staying on. As Quincy's looking up into the starlight. Quincy, what are you watching on TV right now? He's watching the fight or the game?
Fight.
I'm playing Assassin's Creed.
Did you need anything plus yet?
Huh?
Which one you playing, Quincy?
The latest one in Japan.
Did you beat it yet?
Almost. I'll beat it tonight. I'll finish it tonight.
I hear the dedication.
Yeah, bro. Like 4 months.
I'm so not used to low energy Quincy.
Low energy Quincy is taking place right now. Let me just do this real quick.
He said, "No, I'm out."
No, I just kicked him out.
Oh shit!
Quincy's hands are full of controllers and other things. He's like, I'm totally out. He was insulted. Everyone gets very sensitive at this time of night. There we go. Hilarious. I love it. All right. Let me do this. Let me bring on everybody right here in the chat. We'll wait for Laura to add that right there. And absolutely amazing. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Thank you so much to Laura for the ad right there. Guys, I know it's getting late, so I'm going to just say a huge thank you to everybody that's been backing and supporting. Oh, I will do this. I will do this before I forget. For folks that are joining or haven't got the opportunity yet to ever get the very first ever appearance of Niobe and the Stranger. The Red Hand of the Devil, 2009 printing, $100. $200 for the first ever printing by Hyoung, lead artist for The Last of Us, for $200. The set is $300. I will throw in issue 2 as well. That is now got to go for $75. I do the bundle set, the Grail issues of the original printing of the Untamed for $300. If you do not have this, you can get the Grail printing right here for $300. Laura, thank you so much. Thank you. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so very much.
I have all that.
So much.
Laura, you're great. Laura, Chris, Mike, crazy rock stars today. Amazing.
Boom. There you go. You got two. The big guy in a blanket. You know, who doesn't like a good albino orc to cuddle up to?
Didn't we do that?
We never did this. That's a great question. That's a great point.
We did that as a blanket.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Seb, if you do it in a blanket, I'll wear it as a cape.
That's perfect. There you go. If you want the original Untamed, the very first comics that launched Stranger Comics, $100 for the original poem, the original first ever appearance of Niobe, for $100. That's $75. The bundle set for $300. That will be the last offer as I look around the table. The last offer of the evening. All right, there you go. From if you want any of the OGs right there. As Josh is doing his parental right here, I have to do my parental a little bit earlier. All right, there we go. Quincy was so irritated he didn't even like stay in the chat and say goodnight. But yeah, no, he's been working his ass off. So I get dinner will be on me tonight, and then I'll be off most likely to the hospital to. So I have a very late night ahead of me. Snuggie, a snuggie. That's a great idea.
I would buy a
okay.
Snuggie.
Like the arms.
Snuggies.
Could work.
Instant purchase.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great one right there. I love that. All right, guys. Well, listen.
So
thank you, Derek. Go for it, Josh. What are you gonna say?
So before we go, there's something I wanted to say. It's kind of mind-boggling to me, but I did that hieroglyph cover. Literally, no one has asked what it says yet.
Would you like to tell us, Josh?
You want to pull it up, Seb?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah. Oh, I found it. Look at me. Here we go. Thank you, Pizzakin. Hot mustard gas. Thank you. Let me see if I can do this. There it is.
So the top line. So the Egyptians didn't have a term for thank you. Instead of thank you, they said a blessing. Kind of like how, today in the Middle East, they would say like peace be upon you instead of thank you. So that says their most common blessing when trying to thank someone. It says life, health, and prosperity. And then the second line. So some of you may know a cartouche symbolizes a name, specifically a royal name. So you have the lion, and then the last three are Kush. So that's the Lion Prince of Kush. And then the bottom line, they also didn't have a term for saying something like, wouldn't exist without you, or, depends on you, or anything like that. So what they would say, like if I owe my life to you or whatever, the term that they would say is on your heart. So it says, life, health, and prosperity. The Lion Prince of Kush is on your heart.
That's cool.
Oh, dude, that's beautiful.
That is really cool.
So
I love that.
Hit me in the feels, bro. That's beautiful. Yeah.
So
that's amazing.
Couldn't do this without all you guys. So that's kind of what I wanted to say on there.
That is so cool, Josh.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful, bro. Wow. There it is. There it is.
Well, see, now I got to get a copy of that one.
Is in the add-ons, Josh? Is it in the add-on?
It is. As a hollow foil.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, Tone.
Wow.
Beautiful.
The textured metal is crazy. It is crazy. Yeah, this is so good. But yeah, no, that's beautiful though, Josh. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, let's do this. Let's snuggle up. If only we had another screen.
If only there was one more person.
But hey, Assassin's Creed is calling, No, no. If you'd seen the work that dude has done the last 2 or 3 weeks,
props.
Yeah.
He's a beast, man.
It's been boy oh boy, yeah. Thank you, Chris.
All of us for a lot of reasons.
Yeah. I haven't even really got into what I am dealing with. But yeah, it is. A lot of you guys know what some of the stuff I'm going through behind the scenes, and it is. It's been tough. I had some very tough news, literally yesterday. So yeah, but, I'll share that offline. But huge love to you guys, and Tone and Tehani. It's just lovely to see you guys. So
so happy we could drop in.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. And to be honest, like I sent that group text out to everybody, and I saw who responded and who didn't, and I'll see them at the convention. I just say, I don't hold grudges. I squeeze them. I embrace them. They're grudges. They're my snuggies.
We went from wholesome to dark real quick, Sam.
Yeah, I know. Oh, good Lord. Sebastian, stop it. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, no, much love to everybody in the chat. I love you guys so much. The Stranger family who support us. We're on year 16. We're on year 16. I used to know Daryl when he had hair.
Don't talk about my guy like he ain't got that mullet going on right now. Right? Now, give me a quick whip back and forth.
We love you, Daryl.
Yeah, boy.
The scarlet happening in real life, in real time. I saw some photos of me. I'm like sprigs of gray hair are popping in. You know, there's just Laura thought Uraeus was Yorick from Niobe Shear's death. Epic. You know, Josh has got a kid taken over. There it is. Laura's, I have a pic of you from Portland when we met, like OG photos back in the days. So yeah, we've been at this for a minute, and folks in the chat who are new, thank you so much for coming on and being a part of the Stranger family now. Folks have been with us since the jump, or whenever you come in, you stay with us, you rock with us. Yeah, I do keep track. So when we are, you know, rocking our TV shows and movies and things, I know where you're at. I know the support is real, and it is much appreciated. So yeah, awesome. So much love and huge thanks to Uraeus for letting us be a part of your JAYCEN Wise journey.
Oh, it's an honor, man. Now let's talk about the machine you've built and how finely it runs, but the real testament to Stranger Comics is the people that make up the machine, and it's an honor. That's an understatement.
That's amazing. Yeah, I saw Laura. She's rocking a Vampire into D tattoo. Of course, we did Vampire into D. I was like, "There's my people right there." Dave, much love to you and the missus. John, Belixar, everybody in the chat. And Laura, it was destined. Her cat was named Sebastian. You know, shout out. I'm with you in spirit always. Yeah, much love to everybody. We will wish you guys a beautiful night, and we will sign off. I'm going to eat some grub and head off to another evening. So much love, and yeah, Uraeus, what do you want to say, bro?
Now, just say everybody be safe. It's crazy out there. Just be safe.
Y'all too.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, be safe for real. Be safe, or Daryl May's World War Hulk is going to come and get you. There it is. Yeah. Ashura Ray, much love. Everybody, hit me up if you've claimed anything. Please DM me on Instagram. Email Josh stranger@strangercomics.com. Yeah, Mollo, I meant to bring on some Vampire Hunter D tonight. Totally forgot. Stay tuned during the Thursday lives. I'll bring on our Vampire Hunter D stuff during these Thursday lives. Hook you guys up like crazy. All right. So that's it for us, everybody. Thanks so much. Peace out, everybody. Keep spreading, sharing that link. This is just day one. All right. Peace. Good night, guys. Good night.
You said.
Bing, 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 bing.